Don't blame the player, blame the game. You know what I'm saying, dude? Ain't nothing you can do, Stab.
This is why wizards of the coast will never give human features.
I mean, a prodigy smart.
What? You did what? No! Actually, Tara would like that.
That's ominous. Now let's transform into the house into a dungeon. No,
Tara would like that.
that would be pretty sick. Also, the house is alive. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. It punched me once. Okay? I'm just gonna say it.
Oh my god.
It's one on the fly.
You
Default assets.
freaking beat me to it, Dark. You son of a gun of a son of a bitch.
This stream has begun.
Get in trouble, loser! Oh my god, dude, on the fucking stream.
Goblino mode.
Goblino mode indeed. Welcome to the 40-second session, my friends.
The 40-second session.
Yes.
It's only 42 seconds, dude.
I am afraid that's all the session time. Goodbye.
Yep.
Oh, he left. He left, dude.
Damn it.
He's fucking dead.
Here.
Okay, I'm here for the next session.
Alright,
Okay.
sweet.
43 now.
Let's go.
Let's go. Now we fight God. It's pretty sick. House rolls an attack. You missed, sucker. Okay.
Damn.
Anyways.
Let's see. Where were you? You guys were outside, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're in
me
the outside.
and- I think we were actually inside the base.
Yeah, you're
but
inside
we
the
might
base,
have-
but
Yes.
here, I'm just gonna delete all your tokens on that map.
We got our microscopes back, and then I think that's where we ended.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was in the middle of making clones, or
Yes.
I think she's
Yeah.
finished?
Yeah, machines.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, so I'll do this.
Microscopes acquired.
Microscopes acquired.
Microscopes.
Aye, Dolkin, we got our microscopes back, and Mithras bleeding out on the ground. I remember this.
Yeah. Alright, so
Microscopes going dark.
Microscopes going dark.
plus 40 to hit on that house. Fuck.
Oh my god.
So,
Powerful house.
God, this is itchy. This is a bad idea. So, little recap. Let's see. Technically, not too much happened last session. You guys returned, or you didn't even return, you teleported to the Cornfront facility. Saw a lot of things that were not of your world and were very scary. Also a lot of very asshole space marines.
God, those space marines.
Yep. Two of you had your microscopes stolen by Mithra.
Mm-hmm.
As she tried to explain terms that made no sense and a scale of some things that doesn't make any sense.
Like cellular division and
yeah,
fucking-
or giant worms that were capable of taking over an entire world. Yeah,
Sounds
whatever,
like bullshit
man.
to me, dude.
Exactly.
That's some bullshit. Haven't seen it with my own eyes. Bullshit. Sorry.
True. And then Mithra was able to give you back your microscopes and quotations. With a microscope returning.
Microscope reimbursement
think-
invention. I don't remember. what
Something
it's
like
called.
that. Yeah. MRI. And totally didn't scan your brains.
No.
And then two people were turned into gods with god blood, or divine blood, or demigods to be specific. And I think after the scan and return of microscopes, I think we start up the session. I believe it is the God, that all happened in one day.
Yep.
My God. I believe we start on the 8th, with 1 day left on the Schmeatmen. So, the day is yours, my friends. What you choose to do with it, be careful, it may be your last.
Oh.
I'm literally gonna long rest.
Okay. I gotta think about this.
Long rest, 24 hours. Let's do it.
I am done with today.
I had already done 80 things on this day. I'm going to bed.
Fuck it, dude. I guess if we're just kind of taking the day, if Mithra has told us that we're kind of taking the day to like recuperate and prepare.
Mhm.
Dolkin, or fucking I said Dolkin, not Dawkin. Holy shit. Wow. Dawkin is probably going to be like preparing himself for battle, because it's been made abundantly clear that they are going to be fighting a lot in the next coming couple of days. So he would like to do, if possible, maybe a little bit of research on runic properties with the power words, and or just in general, and like generally just try and arm and equip himself as best he can with the strange materials that are surrounding him, like reinforce his armor, and a few other things like that.
Okay.
Dawkin would actually turn to Tara, since we're in the same room right now, just real fast, and be like, "Hey, Tara, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Steel?
I mean, is it like magical?"
Not yet.
Well, we killed a couple of big fellows, and, well, we got this fancy magical armor. It'll require attunement, but it makes you immune to cold, and a few other things. Let me copy-paste it and send it to you over DM so you can read it.
I'll consider it.
I've also learned about this computer thing.
Yeah, a fucking a sheet of paper just prints through that slit for your mouth. And then you fucking rip it off like a receipt.
Damn it. Oh, I have not sent any DM to Chrome. How do you talk to people on the internet? What the hell? This is the...
Fuck. We need to get phones, dude.
Oh no. The return of
Yeah,
the
this is
phones
what-
and sending bombs through the fucking emails.
Just make phone bombs. So this is the armor. If you want to attune to it, go for it. If not, no worries. Immunity
Might as
cold
well
damage.
stick with mine. Yeah, I mean, yes, but at the same time, cold damage fucking is nothing to me, baby. It's nothing.
Alright, that's fine. What the fuck do I do with this? Because I'm not putting it on either. Okay,
We can
actually,
sell it to someone. Don't worry.
yeah, true.
We know someone.
Actually, if Dawkin could, since he has proficiency with that, maybe instead of researching runes, if that's not something viable to do for today, he would like to see if he can remove the cold, like immunity to cold damage property from this thing and apply it to his own armor. I think that's what he would be spending his day trying to do. And resting and shit.
I
Preparing
don't
for combat.
believe you can do that. But unless you're trying to just say in RP terms, you put on another set of plate mail, because technically you're wearing plate mail.
I am, but mine is better technically because it's
Oh,
plus
+2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, even if he could, like, figure out a way to break the... Like, it doesn't need to necessarily be immunity. Even if you could figure out to, like, rip out the immunity and, like, downgrade it to resistance and apply it to his armor, I think he'd still try. If he had the ability to do so. Like, maybe, like, weaving the metals from this magical suit of armor into his own armor that he's wearing. That's already, like, rune-kitted and shit.
You would have to research it, but it wouldn't. It would be a downgrade technically. You know, resistance. and you would have to research it, so it wouldn't be done by today.
Okay, yeah, that'd be fine. I think that would be
You
still
would
be something he
Also,
would,
since that's very arcane, you might need help from people.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Okay.
That's the general stuff I would like to do, though. Sorry.
Okay. Well, let's see. I need to make a section on my crafting for you now. So give me a minute. Docking. I don't know why that's not in bold. Let's go.
To be fair, I don't even know if we're actually gonna go fight the Ice Kingdom today, technically in game, quote unquote. Like if it's gonna be a couple of weeks before we're like prepping and shit in game, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I don't know. It depends on how fast we go, because got 4, maybe a little more than 4 hours today, depending on how long people want to go. Let's see. So what, you have 2 things of plate mail, so you'll only be able to get 2. Are you taking it out of both or just one? Because if you take it out of one of them, it's gonna ruin the plate mail. It won't have the other effect anymore.
Like it would just completely fucking destroy the plate mail.
Yeah, like the sentinel part of it will be gone.
I don't think he would be necessarily too concerned about that because it's only him and Tara that are going to be able to wear this anyway.
That's very fair.
So I think he would. I don't think he would care. I think he'd just rip it out and like just say fuck it, like
Okay.
you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially considering they have the second set, but yeah, the Sentinel feed is just completely gone. But yeah, essentially, if he needed to, he'd rip both of the immunity out of both armors and just shove it into his own, even if it was a downgrade to resistance, because the armor is essentially useless. Because nobody else besides him or Tara is gonna wear it. And
You
Tara's
can
like,
you
"Fuck
can
that."
sell it.
True, but I do not require money. I require violence.
Am I crazy? How the fuck do you spell plate mail? Because it keeps telling me I'm spelling it wrong. Plate mail.
Plate.
Yeah, it is.
M-A-I-L.
And then it. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know why fucking Word's just being an asshole right now.
It's a
Alright.
there's a dash between the 2 words.
Yeah.
That might be the problem.
No, it was just telling me it was like fake. It was a fraud.
It's not a real word, man. It's saying to me.
Let me grab a DC for you. Ah, fuck. You'll technically have 2 DCs. One will be for Arcana, and then another one will be for actual like smithing. So
Okay.
Let's see. I put this at like level 3, yeah. Okay. So let's see. If that's what
critically fail this and my fucking arms explode or something.
exactly. So what tools do you have?
I have Smith's tools on me. I know that.
Okay.
I have
Perfect, that's-
Brewer's tools, which I don't think is applicable.
No.
I'm
gonna
brew
brew-
this armor into something crazy.
Okay.
But yeah, Smith's tools would probably be the one that's
Yeah.
most applicable.
In that case, can you roll me Smith's tools?
Yeah, sure, buddy. How do I do that?
Go to tools, and then
Big tools.
it should be a button for Smith tools.
It does not say that. It says selectability, intelligence, strength.
Oh,
dex,
okay.
con,
It's because you,
wisdom.
yeah, so select the one you're
Strength.
rolling with. I think it's intelligence for Smith tools.
Oh,
For
I'm an
crafting.
idiot, though.
Yeah.
I'm a dummy. I
'Cause-
actually did get slightly smarter because of the god.
Oh, yeah. You technically have a +1 to crafting with metal from being in the Covenant of Gara, so we'll keep that in mind when you
Okay.
roll.
I'll do intelligence. It says use fire rune. I have to look at that actually and see what that does. I apologize, everybody, if I'm being a little slow. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for an ability check you make that uses your proficiency with a tool. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So I've doubled my proficiency bonus for this. 27.
Ooh, that is actually really good.
Holy yeah, that's better than I thought it would be. Oh, and I have a proficiency in war drums as well.
Okay. Let's see. And then, oh wow. So with that, you will need, you at least know you'll need someone to work on it, in the arcane. So that'll be up to you for finding help on that one. Everyone else, in the meantime, what are you guys doing? And you just want to chill? You got some research you want to do?
Wait.
Where-
So
where
out of
essentially-
character,
Oh god.
out of character, the plan is that we're going to go to the Ice Kingdom to, I presume, overthrow it.
I'd say that's
That
probably the plan for you guys. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
of
that-
it,
that-
but just of it. Okay, but my question is, does Vale know any of this? I don't remember what happened last session when it came to like discussing these
I
plans.
mean, you were eavesdropping most of the session when we were talking about it, and we were not being quiet or like trying to hide the fact that we were talking about it. So I'm almost certain that you would know,
Yeah.
in character, that we're going to go do that at some point.
Okay. And how
Not
much
to mention,
time do we have?
please stick
and-
with the party. Yeah, I said not to mention, please stick with the party. Don't split the party. You guys have the DM is on the house. Damn right. You guys have basically a day. So tomorrow, you guys, from what I understand, are gonna have the Schmeat men, and then you'll probably be moving out.
In this case, Vale will just hang around and eavesdrop on everyone else's conversation.
Hey, Vale! What are you doing to prepare for the attack tomorrow?
I'm already prepared.
Oh, that's good. I think I'm gonna start doing some meditations and stuff. I haven't done them in a while. Do you know anything about that?
Yes.
You think you could help me out with it?
Sure. Sway.
Awesome.
Okay, so
The slow
what's
walk.
like the most? It's like the smallest, like most isolated space in this area.
Probably one of these rooms. There's actual doors and stuff here. It's just I don't have a lot of assets for high-tech stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get the Warhammer ones.
I know.
I showed you.
Vale will try to close the door.
I mean, yeah, as you like enter, it'll shut behind you. It's a sliding door.
Okay. In that corner.
Yeah. Oh, so, Vale, I have a bit of a problem, man. I don't know what's going on. Ever since we fought that giant creature in that large town before, I've been feeling really weird. I don't know what's wrong, man.
Can you explain what happened?
Oh, that giant nightmare. It just, I don't know. When we defused the bombs and, stopped them from exploding in the town, I felt like something weird happened to me. It's like I can't sleep, and I get spooked by a lot of things. More than usual, of course, but I don't know. I'm hoping that maybe if I meditate on it, maybe I'll get some answers. That's why I'm asking for your help. You seem to know what you're doing.
Perhaps a medical exam should be conducted first before we do any meditation.
Oh, no way, man. I can't afford the cost for medical examinations.
I can.
Plus, I
I
don't
don't
want
have
any
insurance,
doctors,
dude.
looking for things that they're not supposed to, you know what I mean?
I can handle this.
I don't have medical insurance.
Okay, if
hasn't
you
had-
if
He hasn't had an apple in so long.
if you say so.
Vale
Okay.
just does a medical exam.
Other than like a slight look of like lack of sleep under his eyes, he looks very healthy.
Body is fine.
Also, Dolkin is very smelly when you get close to him.
AO does not mind. Are we done with the meditation?
Yeah, sure. Dolkin's gonna sit down and take off his backpack, put the little stink pod to the side, and he's gonna like sit cross-legged and just kind of breathe in and breathe out, looking at Vale for some kind of instruction.
AO will stand still as a tree, and then he will cast darkness.
Oh god. There, I got it.
It's the macro.
Boom. It's a sphere, right?
Yeah, the sphere.
Yeah. It's like 15 feet. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, 15-ish feet. It lasts for like 10 minutes. Oh, actually, wait a second. I could probably continuously cast it for a while.
This is a feature of your monk like subclass, right?
Yep, and I believe it's powered by key, so it's like 2 key. I have like, what, 13 key, I think?
You got it.
Yeah.
Boss. Let me look at that for you.
I'm pretty sure key is the same as their
13
level.
key. Yep, 13. So
Yes.
12 divided by 2. I could do this for 6 times 10 minutes for an hour.
It's about an hour. Yeah.
Hour of this meditation in the dark.
And then you can
Preferably
flurry of
centered.
blows him for funny. But
Preferably around both of us.
Okay. So we'll do like here.
Just before the darkness goes out, you see Dolkin's form go like slightly red for a second, and his eyes are like do that weird nightmare thing as his nightmare rises for a second.
No.
he's at 2 stacks now, by the way, because of the 1 stack from last time.
It should be one
Oh,
since,
yeah, you're right.
since a minute's passed, but by then. So it
Okay.
should be
Oh,
one.
yeah,
Should be
yeah,
one.
yeah.
You're right.
We're still only at 1 then.
I helped write those rules, and I don't even know.
I forgot. Wait, I forgot. Like, do you get benefits from being in darkness or something?
No.
Me, no, I don't believe so. It would be cool though. Maybe that's
Wink,
something
wink.
our characters can work on at some point.
Hmm.
Meditation in the shadows. Guess. Yeah, I guess this is an hour, I guess.
Meditation in the showers.
Shadows.
Shadows. I'm sorry. Dolkin, like during this time, he's gonna kind of like, even though he literally can't see anything, he's gonna close his eyes, kind of look to his inner self to see if he can find out anything more about this strange affliction upon him.
Hmm. Are you perchance going to use something?
Yes,
Oh, shit.
I want to try to enter the nightmare.
Okay.
Into the nightmare.
There's a bunch of shit on my finger now. All this
Oh,
fucking makeup,
no.
dude. God damn it.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
This
Let's
is gonna
see.
be good, boys.
So, you said right as it ends? Right as the hour ends?
However long it takes me to enter the nightmare.
Well, technically, you can do it instantly.
I do it instantly as
All
soon
right.
as the shadows begin.
So the shadows begin, and due to where you are, Vale, you just hear a weird cracking sound to your right, and then
wait,
nothing.
I just realized something. Does magic work here?
Oh, true. You should have had a roll. That's my bad.
Because I remember the minor illusion.
Yeah.
Had to roll. I'm not sure
Can-
about this shadow thing.
Can he enter the nightmare here?
Yeah, can I answer
That's the part we're about to get into.
Fuck.
Oh no.
So let's see.
Bro,
Just
I
summons
just
an
went to go to bed after turning two people into God. Come on, dude.
And almost bleeding out because of the weight of your morality.
Yeah.
Fucking...
That never happened.
Yeah.
Dude, it happened
So-
to me.
So, as I may have explained before, and Mithra also explained in character, that magic doesn't really exist in the current world. However, the nightmare is everywhere, and it is always... It's kind of like in everything. Does it function the same, and should it function in this world, though, is a different question. So, Dolkin, you meditate, and are you just keeping your eyes closed? Might I ask?
Keep my eyes closed until I start feeling different.
Okay. Well,
Once I start feeling different, I'm gonna open my eyes.
the sounds of machines and the like cold hard, I guess it's not even metal beneath you, it's probably like wood. It wouldn't be wood, it would be metal. Never mind, because they don't have wood. The carpet. That disappears, and rather you find yourself on like a hard just stone. I think your hair is a little crooked. Yeah, no, it's gonna be. You find yourself on cold hard stone. In a very quiet place. Just dead silent.
Huh?
Open your eyes.
Huh? Hello?
You see the sky around. You see a sky now. You're not in a room. There's this weird black red, just misty, almost like fog that surrounds everything. You're sitting on like almost like a slightly slanted stone floor, and you can kind of see where like the room that you would be in, where there would be walls, but they're like cracked and broken, and in other places you can see like kind of the like similar rooms to where you've been, but they are like floating in the air, and they're sideways and twisted and just shattered to pieces. And then just like almost like in front of your chest from where you're like meditating, there's a very small little like white like crack in the air that you can kind of just barely see the room that you were in through.
Whoa. Never had a trip like this before.
Damn, I'm high.
I'm gonna take like one more look at. Oh, what? Ooh.
Oh.
Did somebody say something?
No,
What was
I was just saying, damn, I'm high.
Oh, okay. I'm hearing things. I'm hearing things that aren't there. I guess Dolkin's gonna like keep looking around. He doesn't see.
Or how
Veil,
long?
right?
No, no, it's just you. How long?
Maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. Or maybe a minute. No. We'll make it a minute.
Okay. Give me a minute.
I want to be here for 6 hours.
No.
For every minute that passes here, 12 years go by.
Oh, we're all dead. The world has been taken.
Alright.
Giant dwarf now rules.
Oh
There's
god.
a big worm out there. It's pretty fucking weird.
Uh,
These edibles ain't shit. Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
And you're standing there for a minute. All right. Nothing seems to happen. It's very just quiet. Serene is not really the feel you get from this place. It's almost like oppressive.
Ugh. I started going towards where like I see the you said
The
it was
crack?
like
A little
like
crack.
a crack. Yeah.
It's like
I-
right where you were sitting. Like it's like directly in front of you. In terms of like 5e
Okay.
terms, it's in like the 5-foot square you're in.
I'm gonna like put my hand back through it, I guess,
Okay.
and then slowly walk into it or enter it
Oh.
somehow.
Are you by chance exiting the nightmare?
Sure, I will exit the nightmare.
Okay. In that case, we will go back. Whoop. Yep. Pop back to. Oh, I went to the wrong map. To here. And go ahead, click the button. Yeah. And now you will see. Actually, you can't even see. Never mind. It's there's still darkness. You will feel the cold metal below you, and hear the sounds of machinery and other bits and bobs moving around.
Vale. Vale, are you there? I'm gonna start crawling forward.
And she just bump into
Vale,
Bill.
are you? Oh, my Vale, is that you? I start feeling around over here.
Fired already?
Oh, it is you. Okay, Vale. I saw something weird when I meditated just now.
Or drop the shadow. How long has it been?
Considering he did it instantly, it's been, and he waited a minute, it's literally been like a minute.
Okay, Vale will drop the shadow, so that's like 2 key expended.
Okay. Vale, since you're looking this way, you see a very small red crack in the air.
Oh.
With a little bit of this like weird mist slowly coming out of it. Albeit like it
Do I-
dissipates.
Do I recognize it?
No. I mean, you weren't in the nightmare fight, so
Oh, yeah.
usually this would do nothing for you. I mean, if anything, it's jarring.
Vale would know
What?
the magic.
What are you looking at? What's wrong? What
The worldly
Oh!
powers.
The crack.
I hide behind Vale. What's that crack?
Appears to be yours.
You got 2 cracks now, buddy.
No. Is that permanent? Maybe.
It's still there, right? Or
Yeah,
is it like
it's still there.
Did you see?
I saw a whole world of just red. I saw all the rooms here, but none of you. It was weird, man. And then I saw like there was this white crack that led back here. Wait a minute, maybe that's what that is.
Possibly.
Dolkin's just gonna keep like kind of staring at it for a second before like going closer again.
Okay. As you kind of like stand near it, you can feel like you feel a little stronger. AKA, you get one more stack of nightmare.
Oh, nightmare.
2.
There we go, rising nightmare. He's gonna kind of like look at his hands that have like little bits of like red mist coming off of them. Clench them together slightly, then he's gonna like slowly reach out to the crack one more time.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna try to like, is it something he can go through again, or?
Are you trying to like put your hand into it?
Yeah, just to see what happens.
Yeah, your hand, like, even though this crack is like very thin, like when you get your hand near there, it just kind of like disappears through like the crack in reality.
Gotcha. I'm gonna look over to Vale and say, I'm going back in.
Vale's gonna put his hand on Dolkin's shoulder. Perhaps not.
Well, why not, man? I mean, it's not really, doesn't feel like it's hurting me.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I mean, I feel more aware yet less aware at the same time. Sorry. Because I looked at the ability again, I'm like, yeah, +5 to hit for all. Oh, but -5%. Damn.
Perhaps you have enough training for the day.
I think I could keep going.
I'm sure to go get a meal first.
Dalton's gonna like look back at the thing and
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna be like, all right, you say so.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right. And are you guys gonna basically be chilling out for the rest of the day after that?
First of all,
yeah.
Vale wants to try to do something alone without Dolkin in the room.
Okay. That is if Dolkin leaves the room.
Oh,
Oh wow, look at this lovely architecture on this wall.
Whoa.
Perhaps you should unsnap from grid.
You tell him that in character.
Perhaps you should unsnap from your grid,
What
my
the-
friend.
What the hell does that mean?
You know exactly what that means.
He beams the knowledge into your mind.
Dalton will leave, I guess.
Okay.
I'll be with you
Motherfucking
shortly.
microscopes thing, man.
Yeah, alright. Dalton's gonna keep on looking at his hands as they're all like glowy and red and stuff.
Yeah. All right,
I
Vale.
know.
Oh, what are you
Vale
doing?
will take a seed from his pocket, the glowing one, or the glowing flower.
Mhm.
Vale will throw it into the crack.
It disappears.
Does Vale have a stick? He has a flute. Vale will take out a flute. He will stick it, leave it, the thing. And
You're sticking like the whole thing in there, or like half of it?
now I'm kind of just like hitting the thing with the flute, as if I'm taking a stick and trying poking something straight.
Oh, so you're just like poking it?
Not poking it, maybe swiping at it, like mashing it, whatever. Does it look like a physical object?
No, it's just like this. It's almost like two-dimensional. It's just like a weird, just crack.
Does it look like from the backside?
Same thing.
Take another flower and throw it in.
Disappears.
Does anyone know what a portal is?
I would think everyone knows what the term portal means, yes.
Okay. So portals, are they common, uncommon? Are they dangerous? Like, what's the you know about it?
Well, portals can be very useful. They can be very good. They can also be very dangerous, depending on where they lead to. Especially if they are a two-way or a one-way. Oh.
will keep this in mind.
Okay. And then you'll be
I'll leave.
joining, I assume.
Is there a way to lock it?
No, at least not from what you have. It's a sliding door. Closes behind you.
The attempt to talk to the robot.
Kind of the same deal as before, where they just kind of look at you.
You understand what I'm saying?
They'll just look at you. No. No speak. They didn't actually say that. I'm just, like, they're not saying anything.
You follow my finger, and I will wave my finger around to see if it's turning its head to following my finger.
The robot will walk over here. He'll grab a broom and he'll start cleaning.
So we'll just go on and with token then.
That leads us.
Token reconnects.
Soon as token reconnects. True. In the meantime, Tara, what are you doing? You researching?
Yeah.
What are you researching?
I don't remember what it was. What I had like.
Do you want me to go through all your stuff real quick?
Yes. Oh wait, you know, I know what armor. The armor.
The armor. All right.
Yeah.
Give me another roll. 33.
All the elemental armor.
Whew. Yeah. That is.
Can you do a computers tool?
There we go.
Can you study the computer too?
No, it's one
Damn.
crafting thing per day.
Mhm.
All right. There we go. All right. I gotta list
Nice.
it down. Mithra, you were just long resting, I assume.
Yep. You gotta take a room, take a schnoz, maybe look
Okay.
out the window. Get a robot to bring me some wine. Lays around. Look at the nothingness that's outside.
Yeah. The vast wasteland. All right.
Yeah.
In that case, we will move to the next day.
Just imagine the robot misunderstanding what you asked for, and it just comes and starts complaining to you.
Bro, it sits down and starts venting.
Oh, haha, venting.
My bolts are rusty.
My bolts are
Every
rusty.
time I move, it is pain.
What is my purpose?
I am suffering.
Hmm?
Help me.
To pass the salt. Oh God, no.
Oh God. My
Alright.
life is pain.
All right. So we are now on the 9th. I believe today, the Schmiedmen get finished. So why'd I ask? Where's everyone meeting up?
Dawkin would be.
Oh, speaking of which, Dawkin, I
yeah?
forgot, but I shouldn't because you rested. Let's see.
For
Let's see.
fuck. Oh,
By the
no.
way, Dolkin, did you sleep?
What's up, gamer?
This time I did not, but I entered the nightmare again during the evening.
Okay. Were you all? I'm assuming everyone was just in this big area over here, right? Because this has got a bunch of rooms. They go upstairs. And...
Yeah. I
Sure.
would definitely. At least I would be. He would kind of be, or Dawkin would be, if there's no like place to like smith and or like make shit.
Mhm.
Essentially, he would have been making trips. He probably would have like made a little like blacksmith area in the corner here.
There
with the metal
is the big like facility, the crafting one at least off to the left.
Oh, is there actual like crafting facilities and stuff like that?
Not really. It's the giant factory.
Okay. Would he recognize? not to cut anybody off, but would he recognize like any of this stuff as like smithing tools or anything like that, or would he be like, I gotta make my own shit?
It's definitely used for smithing, but you have no idea how any of it works. Because we're talking like drills and blowtorches and welders.
Yeah, and like
And
power hammers
yeah, and even like higher tech stuff that's making android bodies.
Oh god, yeah. So he would essentially just be like, "Oh, yeah, I don't know what any of this is." So he'd go outside and he'd set up a little like blacksmithing area for himself to try and like work on this
Armor.
You know, to work on the armor and stuff like that. He probably would have found Tara at some point because he assumes Mithra is busy doing whatever magical hoobie-jooby weirdo tech shit that she's doing, because she's been on that fancy glowing box all day doing magic stuff, I guess. And so he would probably go to Tara and he would go to Tara and he would be like, "Hey Tara, you know that armor I showed ya?
The armor what?
The cold armor. Okay. I'm trying to remove a magical property from it, and well, I'm not the most magically inclined.
Wait, is this yet?
individual.
This is yesterday, correct?
Yeah. We're just to
Okay.
cut back to what
Yeah.
we're doing. Like, just to cut back to that real quick, just so I make sure that I don't accidentally forget to do that.
Okay.
Hey, would you be willing to help me?
Depends. What you need help with? You want to remove the thing?
I want to take the magical property out of this piece of armor, and he'll show you the Sentinel armor, and I want to put it in mine. And he'll kind of like tap his metal plates on his chest and stuff, just to point at his armor.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me check something. I'm gonna put on the elemental helmet and check if it has mana on it.
It's definitely similar to like normal like mana like amounts. It's not infused by any means. Is
I'm
it
afraid...
magical? Yeah, but it's not infused.
I see. Well, I'm afraid that your armor doesn't work with mana. I do specialize in that. I could probably do that. Do remove the property with that, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It seems to be some sort of spell.
And Tara,
I'm gonna
with your
roll.
with your arcane knowledge,
Yeah.
you could help.
What the fuck?
Albeit not today, because you're working on the elemental armor today.
All right. But
Hmm?
I could. You say?
Yes,
Sure.
you could. You could help him.
Mm,
You are a crafter with the arcane arts. Well,
I'm
not
gonna
spells, but arcane items.
Roll Arcana to see how exactly I can help.
Okay. 21. I will. Let's see. Ooh, okay. You don't know exactly what you're gonna really need yet, but you'll know that there's a material component for the arcane side of things, where if Mr. Dawkin here takes the armor, the actual like metal, and switches it with what he's got, and you, through arcane means, get almost like an inscription tool. You could take just a bit of the magic that people have, put through spells onto this armor, and then put it onto the replaced armor. But you'll have to do a little more research on how that works on this armor exactly.
Okay. Well, in theory, yes, I can help you, but not today. I'm working on something else.
Aye, that's all right. I just wanted to come to you and ask and see if you could.
Yeah.
I'll be
no
working on the armor, turning it into plates for now. So whenever you're ready,
Okay,
just
just
let me know.
don't scrap all of it, or you may don't have anything to take out of.
Aye, of course. I'll just turn the metal into plates, and I'll keep the rest as leftovers just in case. Should that
All
be
right,
fine?
yeah, that seems like a good plan actually. Nice.
All right.
Alright.
And then he walks off.
Now, from sleep time.
Yeah. I
so-
was forestalling my inevitable death. What's
Yes. Give me a minute. Let's see. So,
It's because we have the same name, damn it. Keeps getting me confused with the fucking Dolkin.
Dawkin, you have that same nightmare of just a normal fucking life, no combat. People are like, oh, I don't want to fight, and you're like, yeah, no, I don't want to either. And so that is what you sort of dream of. It's a nightmare. However, Mr. Dolkin, you said you were sleeping?
Yeah.
Okay. While sleeping, in a very almost like odd way, your eyes, they open again. And you're almost in like a weird like apparition of a body, so it's not like, it doesn't look physical by any means. But you're in a room very similar to the last one, where it's weirdly crooked and things aren't really lining up. You know, all the walls are broken and shattered. However, over the top of one of the walls, you do see something very, very familiar, albeit it's a lot more non-material. Give me uno momento. You see that giant nightmare creature. There's this kind of like rusty red mist that's just kind of like leaning over someone on the other side of that wall.
Well, first instinct is to try to like run away.
Yeah. Oh, you
When
can
I,
move
like,
backwards.
Look back to
Yep.
see.
It's not moving. It's completely still.
Oh man. Can I see who it is on the other side of it, or?
No, you just see a wall right now.
All right. Gonna slowly
You can kind
start
of like
walking around it.
you kind of float, so you can also go up and down.
Oh, I'm like floating right now.
Yeah,
Oh, this is awesome.
you're like a spirit almost.
I glide,
Yeah.
and I'm just like kind of like, huh, this is awesome.
All right. And as you kind of cross over the wall, you can see that the big creature is like full, like leaning over your buddy Dawkin, and it's got its blades sort of positioned on the sides of his neck and over like where, you know, under like where his ribs would be, and it's not moving. Dawkin is in a like sort of sleeping pose on the ground. But from this angle, you can see this thing is like, it's also very wispy and like it's not full or physical by any means.
Hey, get away from him.
It doesn't do anything.
You hear what I said? I said, leave my friend alone.
Silence.
Dolkin is like basically shaking at this point, and like he's
Mhm.
gonna step up to it now and
Mhm.
try to like interpose himself. We already
It-
beat you.
It is unmoving and unwavering.
Damn. I look down at Dawkin.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way I can like try to shake him awake maybe? Like can I try to like grab him by the shoulders and like
Oh,
wake him up?
physically you cannot touch him. Your arms go straight through him.
Can I grab the blades that are by his neck?
You can.
Huh. I want to try to push them away, I guess.
Okay. You grab onto the blades and you sort of pull them away from him, and you get the first 2 off. Are you gonna do the other 2? Just
Yeah,
4
I thought
total.
I can.
Yeah, and you go to the other 4 or the other 2, bleh, and you pull them away. And as it gets out to the point where they stop moving, the blades sort of like begin to just like disintegrate into a mist until it goes all the way up to the body of the creature, and then it fades away into a mist and disappears. And then Dakin also fades away into a mist and disappears. Dakin, in the middle of your dream where you were talking to someone and they're like, oh, I don't want to fight, and you're like, I don't want to fight either, you're suddenly overcome with the urge to just beat the shit out of someone. And so you go back to town. This is a dream, baby. And you're back in it.
You don't want to fight? Okay. How about now? And then he just goes fucking ham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Dolkin, you have cured this man of his nightmare. So for the future,
Hey!
when for your knowledge, when a nightmare creature is killed, the person that kills the nightmare is stricken with nightmares for a week. However, you can sleep. As long as they're asleep, you can end their nightmare.
Dude, that's so badass.
That is cool.
That is so cool, dude. Oh, yeah.
There you go. And since there is now no weird pull from the nightmare, you yourself begin to sort of fade away.
Yeah.
And you sleep normally. Now, as I mentioned before, where's everyone meeting the next day?
I'm gonna be going to the factory and, bumping out my robots.
Mm-hmm.
I know Dakin is going to go, like, once he wakes up, he feels good and invigorated.
Mm-hmm.
His sleep was good this day. He would just go straight back, because they didn't make a plan of where they were actually going to meet.
Mm-hmm.
So, he would just go, he would just tell everybody that he's going back to his little forge that he set up outside and just continue working on the armor. And if they need him, just come get him.
Okay. Good.
I was gonna check back on the portal.
Oh, that is now gone. There's nothing there.
Okay. Also, I'm still on the nightmare map.
Oh, my bad.
Yes.
I forgot to get rid of it.
You're okay.
This is your new home now.
Hey, this is where you live. And then, Dolkin and Tara. Tara, I assume, are you helping Mythra create the Schmeat boys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she asked me to, so I will.
Okay.
She
See.
shall be the Schmeat creator, and I shall be the Schmeat overseer.
That's a line. Let's see. I do this. Just delete that. I'm just gonna move everyone onto this map. You can move your tokens wherever. There's no VBLs in this map. Go. Boop, boop, boop. So I think Dakin would be like what, up here somewhere. Where is Mythra's token? There it is.
Gone.
Oh. Alright. Alright. That's the wrong map. Facility. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. So I believe you'd already made the Schmeat, you already made the bodies. So now is the Schmeatification, which is relatively fast.
Alright, Tara, get ready to be aggressive with that one soldier who's staring right at us.
Where am I?
I am watching you. That's fucking...
I see.
Yeah.
have to bully him.
Mhm. I will.
Alright.
Vulcan turns into a
Tara,
wolf.
press the button. Turn on the machine.
Press the button.
Press the button. Inside here, you see the bodies put into these big old vats, and the Schmeat enters through a tube, and it seemingly like enters small little holes in these androids and conforms around them, becoming almost like skin and muscle and teeth and horn and hair, until finally they have the music stopped, kill me, until they have almost a full body. And
Tara,
then
we forgot. They come without clothes. We forgot clothes aren't natural. Tara, I'm gonna go get clothes.
Get close.
Run
Oh.
and see if there's clothes in any of the boxes.
yes, there are. If I remember, there are lab coats.
Come on, just for the coat. Goddamn.
Yeah. And Dolkin, as you're walking over, you just see weird, like, meat, just like, almost like it's like eating this metal inside these tubes, just consuming these two weird-looking bodies. Until I believe there be this boy here and this boy here. And
Oh god, that's nasty looking.
the robots will walk over, pick him up, go over here, and then sort of put him into this machine. And they'll... where are they? Yeah, these guys will walk over. And take them out. And then they will move them over to here. It's not on stream because I gotta move it. And then they'll just set them down right here on the ground. And then move back to their sort of positions. And as they're like walking by with the bodies, the soldier's gonna just like look at it and then look up to where Mithra is and just be like, "So you're playing God now, huh?"
What? They're not alive! Well, I actually don't know. I'm gonna start putting some coats on them.
If they make one move, one false move, I am going to light them up. And he's gonna like cock his gun. Or cock as in, you know,
Better
fucking
not, this took me a whole
like
week
a-
to make. Actually,
barrel.
3 weeks! That's nearly a month. Do you know
Load.
how long that is? I'm
Loads his
impatient.
gun threateningly.
Cocks his automatic weapon.
Damn right.
They're fragile. Don't
Oh well, I don't have the. I don't. I forgot. I don't have the cock weapon sound on anymore. Fuck. Ah.
His gun sounds like fucking Yoda, dude. What the hell?
Yeah. Soundboard. Just like, fuck.
Rogue setting.
It looks like it was a success, Tara, and we didn't have to bully anyone.
At all.
Put the clothes on him.
Delkin's eating like an apple. He's like, so what? What are those?
They sit up.
Oh, they're fucking... They're already ready to go. Oh my god.
Let me give you control, Mr. There you go. And you are free to control them.
Oh. I'm gonna start, like, getting up and, like, shaking off, like, you know, little bits of fatigue.
And the vat liquid.
Yeah, the vat liquid. And I'm gonna make sure that, you know, I can instruct them where to go or, directly control them.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just through your mind, it's pretty easy. Just tell them how to move, how to go.
Yeah, try weirdly using one of their arms, like grasping it in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
It
like
follows very advanced commands.
Ah, God.
Tolkien hides behind the heavily armored Tara.
Alright,
Just
I
in case.
think we're all done here. These two are looking fine. That guy is weirdly swole. I don't think they were supposed to come out that muscly.
What?
I mean, for the skill set, yeah, that's gonna cause problems. That's gonna cause a lot of problems. Anyways, is there anything any of you need to do here? Because I am now done.
Not really.
Nope.
No.
Let's
Little-
try and meet up, outside of the hole? Yeah?
Yeah.
It's only
Let's
one
try
of
and
us that's
Yeah.
missing.
Yeah, I have no idea where he is. We'll have to look, I suppose. But, I'm gonna go
That's
outside.
the forge.
You made a forge? Better not have fucking uprooted any of the floors here. Alright, yeah, Tara, do that.
One floor tile is completely missing.
You fucker.
One of them is completely gone.
She took the ceiling too.
Alright. Let's see. So, I'm assuming everyone is exiting. This Marine is just staring at the three filthy creations as you guys leave. And we will move to the world map. Mr. Dawkin,
Yeah.
you are kind of working with the armor, just like, yes, take this part off, remove the leather so that it's just pure metal. And
Yeah,
then,
just very ginger.
yeah, suddenly the whole party and two more weird meat things with lab
Yeah,
coats
the-
come out.
The
Yeah,
fucking rogue one is gonna just peek its head out first thing he sees.
Dawkin would have his
Serrated
helmet.
teeth, eyes just go.
Dawkin would have his helmet off. He's like, if there's any surrounding trees or anything like that, he's hacked
No.
down a couple to.
There's
like,
no
make,
trees.
Like, oh my god. He's like looking around for trees or bushes or literally any like life that he could use. He had a little bit of like coal and shit with him, but I mean, beyond that, he's just like, "Hey, where the fuck? What happened to all the goddamn trees?" Hey, okay. But yeah, he's been like, just essentially like hammering out the metal, like the cold steel of the metal, just flattening it out and taking it to pieces and shit like that. There's a lot of the stuff that has been made out of that giant metal ball. So a lot of it's metal and other things. And he's got his helmet set down. And as he hears, as he slowly turns his head to look. And he slowly pulls out his ice axe.
Oh, I know. It's like,
Yeah, he starts slowly pulling his axe out, and he slots his helmet back over his head. Just very gingerly. And he starts advancing, weapon drawn, ready to fucking kill this thing.
It's wearing a lab coat and it's very weirdly proportioned.
It's even worse.
Dolkin peeks his head out. Oh, hey, Dawkin.
Hello? What the fuck? And he'll point at the rogue.
Oh, yeah, that's Mithra's baby, I think.
What? Okay, he'll like flip the axe around
They're
and slot it in his
not
back.
children. I'm floating out.
He'll flip the axe
Well-
around and slot it back in his back.
Are
Hey.
they plants then? Because I
Uh,
saw you grow them.
No.
Oh. Alright. Doc, they're monsters!
Oh no! And he'll pull his axe out again. What do you mean
They're
they're monsters?
my monsters.
Oh! And he'll put his axe. All right.
From
So,
somewhere deep
like,
down the hole.
They are monsters!
Shut up! You can't use my words as proof for anything. You don't even
I-
trust me.
Also, you're kind of a dick. And he'll start going. He'll go back to go and like collect his metal bits and put them in the ball again. So these things are. You know what? I'm tired. I know. I'm not asking. You know, there's a lot of explanation that's probably gonna go on here, and I just don't want to know. I'm okay. And he'll just like, yeah, he'll just start putting his materials back in and putting them in. He'll take the flattened metal sheets and leather bits of the armor, and he'll put it away in his bag as well.
Okay. Just collect everything.
Yeah.
Alright, alright. Well,
It's
the
quite
party's
simple.
outside. No. They're gonna start explaining.
The virus can infect things that aren't living.
Okay.
So, just infected lookalikes to living things. So it made living things.
So did you? Okay, so you infected Warforged in order to make.
Warforged, except they're not alive.
What? How does that?
More like a giant metal doll.
Why would you make that? That's weird.
Cause now we have help.
Can they speak? Do they have personalities? Like, what are their
Uh,
names?
I'm gonna look at them strangely. Give them the eyebrow raised look.
I mean,
You see why we think this is weird, Mithra? Like, are you seeing it a little now?
Aye.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Are they
okay.
capable of?
You don't even know what they
Bacon.
do.
That guy's got some good chompers on him. I can see those. I can see those. You're real proud of
my
those ones, aren't you? That one looks like it could go real fast.
Oh my god.
Hey, listen. You take every asset you can get.
I'm not complaining. I'm just like, why does that one look weird and that one's like a literal like super uber sexy lady? It's fucking weird. How did you? Why did you make this happen like this?
I mean, proportionally, they're both the same.
yeah, they should both be the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even more disconcerting.
We just copied the last android we saw.
And the last, I don't even know what an android is. The last Warforged you saw had Big Booba too. Like what?
Attire, did you have to copy them exactly?
You told me to.
I didn't. What? I was just taking your professional opinion. I didn't think the fucking chest was needed to be that large. I thought it was
Maybe.
function.
Bulletproof.
Yeah, they're bulletproof.
Deception.
Even though we won't fight
Deception.
bullets.
Right now.
I mean,
I believe you implicitly. Wait, what are bullets? You just said bulletproof. I don't know what that means. Are they like crossbow bulletproof?
it's what this shoots. I pull out the gun.
Or your weird
the
boomerang?
boomerang.
Yeah. Now I think about it, they didn't really need to be bulletproof, did they? We weren't gonna fight bullets.
Eh, who cares?
Would you like
Yeah,
me to
who
give?
cares?
Would you like me to give them a medical examination?
Sure, go ahead.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
yeah, what the fuck is this thing? It doesn't have a heartbeat. It doesn't. It's got no
I'll give
injuries.
advantage to it.
Okay, Okay.
And then this one.
What is this thing? It's not living. It has no heartbeat. But it's definitely got flesh, and it's not like
Can I
it's
identify
healthy.
Sorry.
Hmm?
Can I identify weak points in any of these two?
I mean that would be more like investigation, but even trying to find a weak point is questionable. I mean,
Man,
at
that
least
again.
from yeah. I mean, if anything, they have like the slight similar construction to like the meat and the stuff that Mithra is very a part of.
Once again, what are they capable of?
Well, that one has a big mouth. That one moves real
Can
fast.
I like mentally ask them what they do?
Yeah, and they'll tell you what they can do, class-wise.
Oh, they talk. This
Oh.
one's quite verbose. A scholar you are. So according to this, long and short, this guy's real sneaky. This guy punches real hard.
Oh, all right.
So I think they pretty much just took the traits of the last thing we fought.
Interesting. And they're not going to, like, try and kill us, are they?
I don't think so.
Don't think so. All right, I'll keep
I don't
one eye
think so.
open.
And just in case, it's why we got the metal bits open. Tara's got that weird gun she's got.
Yeah, that boomerang.
No, not that one.
Oh, there's another boomerang.
Remember the one that looked like a hairdryer, Tara? Heat metal.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know what you're talking about, but that's okay. You can't understand everything.
When you touch one of them, it goes.
All right. Should we get going now?
Vulcan is
yeah.
nervously eating mushrooms. He's just like, yeah, we should probably get going.
God, don't over. Let's quickly discuss what we're doing.
Aye.
So,
Okay. Oh.
we're gonna go back, get any gear that we need. These two actually very much need clothes. And then we're gonna march over to the Ice Kingdom. As for what we can do there, I'd much rather not kill random civilians on our way up to the fucking top.
No, I don't want to. I mean, there's no reason to. Apparently, from what we've heard, that they're oppressed.
Yeah. So I think there's an opportunity to do a bit of good here.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
we
guys-
just...
You guys plan on recruiting those lycanthropes?
Aye, lycanthropes and possibly the civilian populace. Might be
Which
an
is all just
asset.
lycanthropes.
Aye, is it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know this. Alright. Then yes.
From our last venture there, these guys basically get paid in packing peanuts in order to bring fucking magical items to their upper class. As a bit of
Shame.
context, I think I saw one of them get paid literally like a day's worth of food for an entire orb of magic.
Aye,
and
that's
more.
Oh my. Alright, yes.
So they're
we need
definitely
to-
getting the bad end of the deal. If we can convince them to just leave and go to our encampment,
We could also speak to Boromir, our contact at the inn. He must know people. Might know a few
Yeah.
folks that could help us out in this endeavor.
I think that's where you all, besides me and Tara, are gonna come in handy. They know our faces pretty well.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So it's gonna have to be a not us mission, at least for convincing people to run away.
Alright. Well, I can be pretty convincing if I need to be. But I'm not the most stealthy individual. I'm pretty overt.
True.
Oh, don't worry, Dawkins. I think I can help you with that.
All right. I was also planning on getting black powder. They bombed us, so I figure I'd return the favor.
I mean,
See
if
what you can
could
get in a short
steal-
time.
If you could steal the gunpowder, I think it will be much better if I can find a use for it. Plus, we
Alright.
cripple their bomb making.
We want to
fabrics.
get moving towards them as soon as we can before any of them start to note down faces of everyone here.
Understood.
Otherwise, it's up to these two to topple a government. And I point to this Schmiedman.
And I don't know if they really have the autonomy to do something like that. Does the town have any black powder? I would just like to make a few grenades, if possible.
We'll have to see.
Alright.
I'll be visiting the tailor once we get there.
Alright. I'll see if there's anything like that in town, and then I'll speak to Boromir. See if we can't rustle up a few contacts in the Ice Kingdom.
Yeah. Well, anyone else got any ideas?
Perhaps these two minions of yours could accompany me, for we blend in well. Then Vale will unveil his cloak, revealing brownish wood underneath.
Oh.
Kind of brown, I guess.
Yeah.
Slightly.
I know at least one or two of them should be able to.
Slight resemblance.
When we get to towards the part of actually going in there and dealing with the noble populace, I'm thinking probably Vale, Dolken, and at least the more roguish of the two. Can I go in as like a first force to scout ahead?
Assassination job, or you...
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
They get the jump on them, we run in.
So the general plan, as I am picking it up, so to speak, is we're going to go back to town, equip ourselves a wee bit more. Then we are going to head to the Ice Kingdom. Myself, Dolken, and Vale are going to be attempting to rouse the populace, and once we've done that, I specifically, I assume, will be working with the populace in order to stage fights over the town or city against the incumbent force.
Yeah.
And while I am providing a ample distraction with the aid of one of your Schmiedmen, the others, Vale, Dolken, and one of your others will sneak in and assassinate and reconnaissance the area.
Yep.
Okay.
We gotta be on the lookout for Brandon, of course.
Aye, Brandon will be a threat.
And whatever the hell their god looks like. Even if they... Or if they've even manifested at all, to begin with.
I'm worried about their queen. They make mention often of their queen. I'm not so certain that this queen ain't their god. The way they talk about her.
Yeah. Even if they are just a person, it shouldn't be too difficult to deal with.
Well, it's something to keep in mind. Maybe an avatar or something to that effect. Possibly.
I think we fought one of those before. Shouldn't be an issue.
Alright. I just wanted to put it out there.
Oh yeah, someone here should go buy potions while we're in town as well.
I don't have any money.
I got a lot of money.
Alright.
Whoever decides to go, I'll lend them.
What kind of potions would we want?
Healing potions, just stuff so that way on the way up we aren't using all of our, strength just to heal up.
Any other potions like haste or anything of the sort?
I have no idea if we have those in town. I think we do, but those could be useful.
Okay.
I'll leave that to Dolken or Vale to take care of, since you're going to be looking for blasting powder.
Dolkin, you're a medicine man. Both of you, if you don't have any additional plans, I think 2 heads on this is better than 1. You're both medical and magical. Well, you're a druid, so you're a little bit more magically inclined. As he's like fucking downing hallucinogenic mushrooms, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Tolkien looks up from like a half-eaten mushroom, like in his mouth, like, "Ooh. Oh, yeah, right, man, I can do it."
All right, good. We're in capable hands, I'm sure.
I should settle it then.
Okay, I believe that's the plan then. Is there anything else that we are missing or forgetting? Because I'm going to be looking for blasting powder and talking to Boromir, and the bartender and the like.
Nope.
Okay.
We should be all good.
All right. Let's head
All
off.
right.
I'm gonna flick my belt. Word of recall.
All right. I
We'll be back at the
believe.
ruins.
Yep. I think the ship is outside of the town.
I casted it inside of the ruins the last time,
Okay. All right.
so we'll be ending up in the ruins.
Let me just put you guys right back to the world map. Also, go ahead, long rest on this map.
Okay.
Woo! Long
Yeah.
rest.
All right.
Oh, that's why you were like, stop, please, don't long rest here.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you can now. You're good. You're good.
Oh no, I meant on the other map that we were on.
Yeah.
I was long resting and shit, and he was like, please stop, don't do that.
just for what I'm quickly doing, I'm gonna hit up Boris if he's open, and
Okay.
get some +1 leather for my main man, Rogue.
So you go down. That's pretty early, so he'd still be open. When you go down to the door is slightly ajar. Give a little open. And you find Boris frozen in a giant block of ice to the wall.
Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking thaw him out and resurrect him.
As you're thawing him out, when it gets to his head, he goes, "Oh my fucking god, what the fuck?"
Oh my god, wait, you're still alive in there?
Yes.
God, this is really weird trying to pull you out of this. It's like there's just a hollow pocket in this ice.
Believe me, I don't want to be in this situation either. I've been in here for like 3 days.
Alright. Oh my god, you're awake? Alright,
Yeah.
Shmeet, take care of this. Help me out.
What the fuck is that thing?
And they're gonna take some, like, daggers I have and start, get in!
Ah, it's attacking me.
Oh, they're thawing you.
That doesn't look like thawing.
What? It'll feel like thawing in a minute.
Brandon, is he still with you?
No, he betrayed us.
Yes, he did. He attacked me.
Yep. Nearly
That
killed
was
us
it?
with bombs.
Great.
Oh yeah, is that giant portal over the city still up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to take a look outside when you get out of this.
Sure. I'm sure it can't be any worse. Do you know where he went? I mean, that... As weird as
gonna
it
go kill him.
sounds... Was that really Brandon?
I have no fucking clue at this point. All I know is that I don't care, and I'm going to kill him, whoever he is. I don't really care about why he did it. I don't care who he is. I just know I'm gonna kill him.
Not. Yes.
When you get to my
Please
level
do.
of intelligence, you start to realize things like motive don't matter when you're just gonna keep killing him in the end.
Yeah, I guess I understand that. It's a bit cynical, but understandable.
Schmidt, stop licking him. Stop that. Ah! No. No. Yeah, I
Okay.
thaw him out.
Okay. Fucking dust like the remains of the ice on him off. He's not invisible, so roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, he's not actually invisible.
No.
Behold my peak wisdom. Hey!
All right. You're
Behold
frightened.
my peak
All right.
Hey!
You're frightened. You gotta leave the room.
Schmidt, take care of it for me.
Okay.
And I leave.
All right.
Oh wait. I think the fucking one of the Schmieds can just touch me and end frightened.
Which meat did you take with you?
Both of them. They're both just following me.
Oh.
I've also been trying to hide them as I get into town. So it doesn't start a panic.
I think trying to hide them, considering it's, you have to go through the gates first.
Oh
Is
wait,
like
no,
a-
they can't do that. That's like Bard or something.
Oh yeah, I think that is Bard.
Yeah. Martial adepts should at least be immune to frighten, though.
I mean, they're both immune to frightened.
Oh,
Android.
okay. Yeah, they'll take care of it for me while I just kind of yell back inside.
Okay. What were you going for?
+1 leather armor.
Let's see, that is.
Or +2 if the coffers can handle it.
I don't think he has +2. How much do you
Slap two
need?
+1s together, dude. Come on.
Just one.
Just one?
Set of armor.
All right, 250 gold.
Alrighty.
All right, little ching ching exchange between the Schmidt and him. He's very like, what the fuck is this thing? Hands it. Trade. All right, you have your one. You got your +1. Dawkin and Dolkin, where are you guys going?
So Dawkin is specifically heading to, he was in town a little while before, shit
Oh,
popped
no, dude.
off. So, the first thing he would do is look for blasting powder. Look for a store that would sell blasting powder, dynamite, anything explosive.
That would
particularly
be the crafting guild.
Ah, yeah, he would head there then.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also how much would clothes cost for the monk and then the, like, a cloak for the both of them?
From Boris?
No, from Weaver. I'm gonna go to the Weaver,
Uh,
so I can hand off money to the guys going to the
the Weaver's place, the door is locked.
Ah, shit. Alright, I'll leave that for a bit.
Okay. I would also recommend, don't forget that it's very cold up there. Going places
was
where it's
gonna-
very,
I was gonna
very
do-
cold.
Don't... Okay, wait.
I was gonna do
me...
some stuff for that too.
If you do have spells and stuff, I would like say them.
Yeah, do you have spells?
I don't have spells in particular, but I was gonna pick up some stuff in town, hopefully.
Cold
Yeah.
weather gear.
That is
Yeah,
from the Weaver.
Yeah, either that or like some kind of like salves or potions or something.
Yeah, I think me, Tara, and I have an extra set from Warlock of heavy winter clothes.
Would
So we went up there before.
Would the armors like cuz I remember you mentioning the armor was like furred and shit. Would I be able to fashion like cold weather gear out of the furs and things like that I had picked up?
If you had
From the
weaving
armor?
tools.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay.
Just ask Tara to do it.
I'll just take that.
She can summon any tool.
Oh, wow.
True.
However, making actual warm clothes is not good. It's gonna take time. I think it's the best way to put it.
Is Tara doing anything? Oh, probably research.
Well, I was gonna get into that.
Elemental.
All right, elemental. Give me the roll. $37. Man, you are
Oh my
rolling
God.
so fucking high. What is
Oh
it?
my
That's
god,
a
that
nat
was
20.
20, baby.
Oh, I will take.
I make
I'll
the
take-
greatest cold weather clothing ever.
I will take 2 pieces off and oh, okay. All right.
Wait,
All
you
right,
have a
Tara.
winter blanket? Hot damn.
Oh fuck! I touched my eye. No. All right. Well,
You
that
fool.
makeup's gonna be fucked up. Tara, as you are going through and looking over this huge blueprint, at first nothing made sense because a lot of parts are really big and they're supposed to go into places that they shouldn't fit. But you're kind of understanding exactly how this is supposed to go together. Maybe it'll be a bit bigger than it actually is like shown, but with a week of crafting, you can now make the elemental armor.
Ooh.
Albeit there's one thing that does sort of catch your eye that's a bit odd about it. And that's that in the sort of like center like chest, there's a piece missing that isn't shown in any of the blueprints. And it's
There's
almost
a
like
missing
there's a
piece?
missing piece. It's almost like a key. I mean, in terms of where it is, it would be like a key. But in terms of armor, it'll still fit for you. Nah, it's more like a circle.
It's more like an Iron Man core, one could say.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
It's fucking sick. Okay.
We probably have to go past that last door. What was the last door? The combination of the last door?
I think it was lightning and ice.
Ooh.
I know where to get ice and lightning at the same place. Actually, not the same place, but we can go with the magical guy, ask him for.
Oh yeah.
orbs.
Yeah, I mean, I've got an ice orb. Do
Okay.
we want? Is the chest piece the last, or the armor the last thing he needs?
In terms of
Yes.
actual things that he like needs to like build it, he has all of the like the strange white metal, and that's basically all the materials he needs. It's just
Yeah,
time.
but I mean,
that
for like
and
the full stat bonus.
for the full. Oh yeah, that's the last piece.
Oh, okay. Shit, that actually brings up a good point if we want to actually try and do that. Fuck.
I mean, a week would give us a lot of prep time.
That's true.
That is true.
And
We'd
time
also have to go. Yeah, time does pass, I think is what you're gonna say.
Oh, no, it means it also gives them the Ice Kingdom time to like prepare or possibly mount a counteroffensive because well, we did blow up one of their encampments, and they'll probably be doing like
Yeah.
search and rescue stuff.
How long would it take to move on foot to the Ice Kingdom?
On foot?
Yeah,
That could be a while.
because I don't think we want to come in the airship. Then they'll know that we're there.
Cast invisibility on the airship.
Shit. I don't think it'll do. I don't think it'll hit the whole airship.
Ham for
Yeah.
one, hell for the other. One flip of a coin.
Paint the underside of the airship blue so it looks like the sky.
Yo.
It's gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be like on the fucking movie with the yellow guys that they paint the Giza fucking pyramids to hide them.
Oh, yeah.
They paint them
Fucking
blue when they
Despicable
put like
Me, dude.
clouds. Oh yeah, that one.
Is there any way we could take the airship maybe around the mountains instead?
Yeah, I was about to say if we stop somewhere here-ish, park the ship and then fucking made our way up, just someplace
Yeah,
that's
maybe
kind of
behind the
secluded.
mountains.
Yeah, somewhere secluded.
You could just park
What's
over here.
around here?
Alright, and then I could have a month angel just sitting there
Mhm.
to keep us
Oh,
Oh
alerted.
wait,
Yeah.
we could try make like an outpost near the fucking mountains,
True.
and from there we made our fucking operation to try to convince people to leave or rebel.
Yeah.
Yeah, park up.
So here's what
somewhere
I'm
here,
thinking.
And then, yeah.
while you're spending a month making the armor, I
Week.
can travel
Week.
there. Or yeah, a week. Fucking, I'm brain. No work.
Yeah.
While you're spending time there, we can travel up there.
By the way, I
to,
calculated it's 2 weeks to get there.
2 weeks to get there?
What?
By foot, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, while you're spending time making it, I can travel up there, mark the ruins as the location for Word of Recall, and then we'll have no issues.
Exactly.
Just double. That's weird.
Why- I don't
That's
know why I
very
did
weird.
that.
I want to delete
Out
that.
of nowhere too. It's
Yeah.
So weird. Okay.
I opened up my phone. So
Oh yeah, Dalkin's message popped up too.
what the
Yeah.
fuck?
That's weird. Discord's melting.
Alright, just
Yeah,
What's
I
going on?
get freaking out.
Alright, so if we were to fly the ship over here, park it, and then go up to the ice by foot, what would be the time?
If you were to take the ship
Yeah,
Ah.
like park it like right here.
on the mountain.
Yeah, in between, like in a valley.
Yeah, like in the
Okay.
valley here.
Okay.
I kind of also liked your position here. That seemed pretty reasonable because we have the water backing us. So, I mean, we don't know what's here. So there could be
Yeah.
absolutely fucking nothing. Or a big
Uh.
lake or whatever. We would need to do a little bit of exploration if we wanted to park here. But if we parked here, there's a known location.
So 15 squares there, or 15.
This would take 1 day off.
It would take 1 day off to
Yeah.
fly all the way here.
Yeah.
I assume because the other way is more direct.
That and also, like, walking over mountain. This whole area is very mountainous. It's like 4 hours per tile.
Ah, okay.
Oh
How
shit.
did-
Okay.
When they attacked us, or when they were setting up camp was like somewhere here, right?
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah,
and
it's
at
been
the-
a while since we robbed them, so they had
Oh.
plenty of time to walk all the way over here.
Mhm.
Yeah. They set up camp without anyone noticing.
So yeah, we could easily do a counteroffensive and put some shit here, or like we're talking here. Maybe even a little bit closer. If we could get closer and park our shit up here, I think that'd be perfect as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, that was my thought. Like
Like
maybe
up
go
in
over
here?
here somehow.
Yeah,
and
or even
maybe
cut
we
into
go
this
around
valley
the
a little
base.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. If we did it there, then it'd be
Because we're way close, and then that way it's easier to funnel these guys out and around the mountain pass here.
120.
Yeah, so the fight is a little bit easier. 'cause we can get
185.
people back quicker.
So that would be 65 divided by 5. That's 13 times 4. So 52. It'd take us 2 days to walk up there. And then... Dark, how many days does it take 100 or 24 tiles in the airship? Or how much is it per tile? 1 hour?
It's 1 hour per tile.
Okay, so that'd be like
Um,
3 days.
So,
Hmm.
okay, here's my thought. We get everything we need to get here, okay? And then we pilot the airship here or into the valley. Probably over here, because we're considering parking here or
Yeah,
here,
if we
right?
park there,
So if we park about here, then
then
we
it'd take
walk,
us only 100 tiles to walk
so
there.
then we could walk from that distance as well. It'd be a shorter time. Tara could stay, finish their armor, while we do reconnaissance about this area to see what we can see, if we can set up a base closer in a more safe, like, strategic position, and then be able to hit them. And, like, over the course of that week or two, like, slowly siphon off their populace to our little makeshift ragtag army.
Yeah.
Do that as well. So yeah, essentially, I think this week is just going to be spent doing reconnaissance. Get here, reconnoiter, like, this whole
Yeah,
fucking
and then we
area,
spend
and
like
then, yeah.
2 days of prep.
And then we
and
go
only-
hunting.
Only I need to take the ship up there, so as long as I know how to move the ship.
Actually,
Then-
I think it's just safer to have at least 1 or 2 other people with you, just in case some shit goes down. Even though
Schmeat.
you're tough. True, you do have the Schmeat.
there's something to also account for is like how recognizable are you guys? 'Cause it's
Very-
like, I
Oh,
know-
extremely.
I know, like Mithra and they would know about you, probably.
Yes.
And Dolkin. But what? I don't know if anyone will recognize Vale because technically Vale
No.
was barely in the fight, and he
No,
hasn't done
yeah.
anything prior to that. So
Yeah, nobody
Vale
would
could do
recognize you.
What could do is some hyper advanced
I don't-
reconnaissance.
Yeah.
That's
Deep
true. That
cover
is true.
reconnaissance.
I think I'll just like walk there.
I don't think it's a. I think what we should do, just my personal plan, fly up or have somebody fly up there, or maybe a few people fly up there. I do like the idea of advanced reconnaissance, but maybe once we've set out a position, like a forward advanced position, essentially in the mountains somewhere, having Vale and having Vale specifically go in and reconnoiter the area and get a good layout of what we're dealing with. I think that would be a good idea. I mean, even having Dolkin turn into like a cold weather bird and fly around and scout, I think would also be a good idea.
Okay. I'll go ahead and fly the ship over.
Okay, right before we travel there, can we do a quick drop by to the battlefield that we were in, like here?
You'll have like all that time to do it. I'm just gonna be. Actually, wait, no. I would have to mark closer by. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna walk there. I'm not taking the ship.
We going 3 weeks?
It was 2 weeks, wasn't
Or
it?
2? Oh, wait, 2 weeks. My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
2.
walk there.
Where are you walking to?
Because I don't want to have to leave the ship there and not have it marked.
Where are you walking to? If you can
Walking
point on the map.
all the way over into these forests.
Oh, wow. Okay, you're getting close. Okay.
Where are you walking to? Oh.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was-
gonna walk all the way over there.
I was suggesting that all of us fly to here, and then you could walk from there, because it'd be a quicker fly
No,
to
because
here.
then I leave the ship unmarked.
No. What I'm saying is we all go.
Yeah,
we
but
land
that doesn't
here,
even
and we
give
prep.
Tara that doesn't even give Tara a day to craft the thing.
I guess. How long is it from here to here, Dark?
Let me take a peek. Where is it? There to there.
Yeah, if we parked our ship here, or parked their ship here, and then Mithra flew or walked or whatever all the way to here, to the forests, what time span would that take from here to here? Would that be a week, 2 weeks? Like, how long would that
I
take?
don't think that'd be. Wait.
I just don't know the
Or,
gap of time because the mountainous region and shit. So, but you could be right. If I just want to know, so I have a
Yeah.
image in my head. Yeah, because that's 100. Where Dawkins just walked. And
It would
that's
be-
about 75.
I think that's about 2 days.
Okay,
think,
yeah, that's
yeah.
fair.
No, that's not right.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, while you're walking, we can prep. So that's not a big deal.
Yeah. You guys can prep and you can challenge the inner layer of the dungeon. Let's make first we can get a lightning orb first.
Oh, are you?
Actually,
Checking
wait.
with
Yeah,
Boris.
so she'll get the full set bonus on the armor if she gets the chest, right? Even without the core?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I want that. I want her to have that.
Hmm.
I mean, Krom, you want that as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm walking. I'm walking right now. I'm getting clothes for the Schmeat.
Mhm.
Some heavy winter clothes, and some camping supplies, and we're moving. And food.
Okay.
Wait. So to clarify, we're not taking an airship because like you don't want to leave it parked here.
I don't want to leave it parked like 4 days away from the ice area and not have it be my marked location. Because
Yeah, by
otherwise,
what's a marked location?
in order to word of recall, you have to mark a place first, and then you recall back to that position.
I thought you said the recall position was going to be the ruins.
I mean, yeah, I can keep it as the ruins now, but usually we have it as the ship, so we can go to the ship and fly
I see.
away.
Got you. That makes sense. Yeah, it's probably a smarter way to do it anyway.
But if I want to take everyone directly to the ice area, I have to mark the ice area.
Yeah, so, okay, I think what Mithra is saying, she's gonna walk here, mark here, walk back, and then fucking do...
I don't even have to walk back. I can just
you
walk all
just-
the way there, mark it, teleport back home.
Oh, okay, then yeah, so Mithra's just gonna walk there, mark it, teleport back, and then Mithra's gonna be like, "Get in my magic circle," and then we'll fucking teleport all the way over
Yeah,
here.
I can effectively only just bounce between 2 places at once, and those 2 places have to be very specifically marked.
Is a magic circle? Or
Not a magic circle.
teleportation circle?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nah, it's the spell.
It's the spell in combination with the fact that I can cast it twice at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's the plan then. So it's gonna take her 3 weeks to get there. We have 3 weeks of prep time, right?
2 weeks.
2 weeks prep time. Excuse me. He said 3 weeks, and my brain was like, "Oh, 3, okay." So we have 2 weeks of prep time. Correct.
I am also now thinking that would be that's a forced march walk.
Oh, if he's going for like.
Yeah, because
2
that would
weeks
be
is forced march.
that would be no sleep.
Oh yeah, that would be
Do
no
the
sleep.
Schmeat? Hey, wait, I got a question. Do the Schmeat need to sleep?
No.
Oh, okay,
so-
they can carry me then.
I was about to say you could just
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
while they're carrying you.
Yeah, one Schmeat carries. One of them's strong enough, definitely strong enough to carry me.
Oh yeah, I mean you're not that heavy.
Yeah.
So it can be done.
Can be done
But-
indeed.
But what if Mithra is like intercepted, since technically they marching pretty deep into enemy territory, and aren't they like magic people? So wouldn't they like be able to detect stuff like teleportation and magical
True,
circles?
but if she hadn't, if she doesn't mark the location yet, she can easily just boop bounce out.
Yeah,
If
I can
things get
bounce
really
anytime I
fucked,
want.
She can just bounce. So I think honestly, this is probably the smartest and safest option that we can do, logistically speaking. Especially considering the power level of Mithra, she'll be able to just dip out if things get real bad with the Schmeat men. So she's not really losing anything by doing so. They might have an advanced knowledge that we're there, but we might be able to use that to our advantage by luring them into a direction to make them think we're in one spot and then bouncing to another location and going around them. If it comes to that.
And Veo doesn't trust the plan, and neither do I, the player. But
Why
Yeah,
don't?
better
Okay,
way.
well, what is your suggestion then if you do not trust the plan?
that's the thing. I don't have a better plan though, because like you guys are like super powerful. Like you guys can teleport all over
Yeah.
the place, and you guys can set up like
Well-
forward bases. But it's like, wait, what about setting up a forward base or doing like relay posts?
That's kind of what we're doing now. So essentially, just to clarify a little bit more, Mithra is going to force march walk to this location right here in the middle of the forest. She's going to set down a like magic ping to be able to teleport between. She'll
And a
teleport
little camp.
exactly, and a little camp, right? So and then she'll teleport back, round us all up, and we'll teleport there. And then probably bounce back and get the fuck out of there because that's really close to where we're gonna be fighting and like working. And we're gonna set up a base elsewhere. And then while we're doing that, like try and draw populace into our little makeshift army in order to cause distractions and essentially cause an uprising.
I don't think we'll
I-
be drawing them into an
I mean-
army, more so just telling them to leave. So that way they don't have an army anymore.
That too. Yeah.
I feel like shouldn't we go to like set up the base first and then go to the forest?
Well, we need a way to get there. So, I mean, if Mithra went here, teleported there, and we set up a small outpost here, like while we collected materials and shit, here to set that up, teleport us here. We
Worst
teleport
case, I
there,
can
and then
also
we
get
go.
the wizard involved, because I'm pretty sure he'll have magic circle or some means to also
To
teleport.
properly teleport him.
I'll have to see with him.
So
But
I
once
guess
I have the ping there, it's like, you know, we come in anytime we want.
Yeah, that's true. So I guess the better question is, do we ping this location or do we ping into the forest here? Because into the forest is fairly close. This is at least like a day's journey away, right? So we'll have a oncoming like, oh shit, they know we're here and they're coming. We need to like get the fuck out, right? We'll have and it won't like be walking into their house essentially, right? Because this is right next to them. But if we ping here instead, we'll have a chance to be able to get people to sneak in, travel a day, go back and forth, and like properly, you know, reconnaissance the area, see what their supplies are like, what their fighting force is going to look like, how well armed they are, if they're prepared for us, or if we can catch them off guard. Like, there's a lot of different possibilities if we go that way. If we go here, there's the possibility that we might just auto get spotted because of the fact we're not really that we're pretty conspicuous, all things considered.
Yeah.
So pinging here might be a lot more dangerous, but it could be a better way to fucking get in there quick, and get the upper hand. But it would essentially rescind all of the planning that we would be wanting to do to get people to leave and escape and make their way out of there, or build a little army, or whatever we're gonna end up doing. But if we put ourselves here, we'll have a day's journey, and then that way, again, there's more fucking gap of time in which we have more forewarning, and they won't necessarily be suspecting us to come in from this angle, purely because they're probably expecting us dumbasses to walk straight in. Right? But if we go around and come up and in and play it a little bit more careful, I think that would probably be the better way to do it. In my humble opinion, that's my thought process, at least. Because while you're doing reconnaissance with Vale and Dolkin, me and Tara can be setting up a base camp or a base of operations in the mountains to and fortifying it and stuff like that. So if shit does go sideways, we'll have an advanced position that we can protect while we get ourselves out of there, and a place to point people to if we are going to go that route. That's deep in the mountains. That's in a protected location. That's harder to hit. What are your thoughts?
I mean, I think that's a better plan than going straight to the forest, setting up the outpost first, or pinging the outpost first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because then even if you ping the outpost, we could easily be like, oh, we don't have enough materials, and we just ping back to the town. And then that way we can set up a bit of fortifications and stuff like that while we're prepping to essentially go to war with the Ice Kingdom. Because then also on top of that, we could just be like, hey, go back to here. And when they get here, we can easily be like, okay, now, since you guys are here, we have the ability to ping you back, and we're gonna fucking try and kill these guys because they fucking enslaved you, they did terrible things to you. Would you like to join our people's military, or whatever the pitch is, right? So it gives us a safer option, so we're not leading them directly to the base. Instead, we're leading the people back to here, and then if we do want to recruit them still, we have a way to teleport them back to the forward operating position that we are at. And then that way we can march them here. Because they would definitely, from that point, they would not be expecting them to fucking leave. And then, oh, an army's gonna magically come from this fucking angle and hit. Right?
Do keep in mind that he can only teleport so many people with the spell.
I know. This would be a plan that would be happening over the course of a couple of days or weeks, depending. That's just a, logistically speaking.
Process, yeah.
Yeah, logistically speaking, if that is something we wanted to do, I think it would be possible and a little bit safer to send them to the place that's already marked for we already hate those guys. So they don't necessarily know that there's a fort operating position in the mountains if we did want to build a small army and go back in and fuck shit up. You know what I mean?
Why don't we take the Ice Kingdom and push it somewhere else?
I'm walking right now. I'm walking right now. I am moving. I'm moving.
Okay.
I don't care anymore. I'm moving.
Okay. Well, all right. We'll see what you decide then. All
right, I'm out.
Okay.
I look over to them and I say, maybe Mithra likes my idea, right?
Push the
I'm
Ice
moving it.
Kingdom
I'm
into the
moving it
fucking
so
lake, dude.
far. I've got that earthquake scroll still on me.
No.
I guess in the
Moving it
meantime,
off the
while
edge.
things are being executed, I'm going to the marketplace to buy all the potions and stuff that we need.
I'll juice you up with some cash.
Yeah.
How does 10k sound?
10k sounds amazing. I'll take it.
All right.
What's up, Crum?
I think moving the Ice Kingdom somewhere else is a better plan, man. We didn't thought about it before.
I'll see what I can do.
We dig a big hole and we put them in the hole.
I'll earthquake it off into the river and it'll float downstream.
Ah, there we go. It'll float off the edge of the world.
Let's get some leverage on like this mountain over here right next to him, and like flip it on top of them.
There
Yeah, I
you
got
go.
you.
Hey, earthquake the mountain next to it, cause a giant avalanche. Boom.
Easy.
There we go, dude.
Oh my
We got it.
god.
I've got this covered.
It can be saved for later.
At the end of the day, Mithra's the only one that can get there logistically quickly and like teleport and do fancy shit. So like, it's really at the end of the day, I'm just throwing suggestions out. Do whatever the fuck you want, but.
So Dark.
Mhm.
How much does the camping supplies, the... Oh wait, I still need to deal with the fucking fact that the Weaver's door is locked. I'm busting in.
How?
Forcefully. Actually,
I mean,
wait, no.
You could
The
just ask.
fucking Schmied's got thieves' tools.
You could also just ask Dawkins and he could pop the hinges off. Like.
Schmied's got thieves' tools. I think I'll let the Schmied open it with thieves' tools.
Okay. Can you? I don't have to have you roll as he kind of like sticks the little like pieces in. It hits like a solid object.
It's been iced, hasn't it? I'm busting down the door forcefully. Schmied gets angry that he can't pick it and fucking punches the door.
It is like hitting iron. Of course, it cracks the wood, but it's like hitting iron.
He's gonna keep fucking... He's getting pissed now. He's gonna go... fucking
Just going at it.
ramming into it.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Like zombie invasion style.
Minion disguise.
Eventually he'll punch away enough of the wood that there will just be a big old hole there, and through the hole you'll see tons of very thin, like, metal wires that are just creating a wall. And then from the inside, go away!
Are you okay in there?
You fucking kill the door. Oh, you okay, man? I'm friendly, dude. I'm
I'm
the
fr-
friendliest guy around.
Are you okay in there? Hello?
I don't know. Who are you?
Mithra.
And why should I believe you?
Because I'm looking right through the door. You can see my face.
I can't see your face. There's metal wires.
Where's Dawkins and like everybody else while all this shit's going down?
I imagine...
I
Maybe
imagine.
Dolkin and Vale are with me, since I was gonna give him the money after getting the clothes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Are you two with me?
Yeah, sure.
Here, I'll grab everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the blasting powder, baby.
Oh, okay, so
I'm
it's...
gonna go to the bar to talk to Boromir.
Alright, I'll do this for simplicity's sake. So at least we have somewhere to, like...
Listen,
just
I
move
know
around
you
on.
might be scared. And I know you might be thinking, oh, the town's under attack. But we took care of it already. They're all gone now. And we're gonna go deal with that at the source, like heroes do. And I'm gonna roll persuasion. I think you should just open the door. I think it's all fine now. And how the hell did you weave a barrier like this? What the hell?
I have no reason to believe you.
27. I think there's ample reason to believe me.
You will hear some walking towards the wires.
Just open up the wires a little bit. Look, I got my face in the hole. Sorry about the hole. Tara will fix that.
Vale, since you're going around, you find that there are also wires going through all the windows.
Oh, just to clarify, these wires are like those security meshes at the mall.
No, well, these are like thin metal wires that are literally weaving a wall.
Weave like a basket, or can he see through?
Like a basket. There's no able to, you can't see through it. How many of you are out there?
There's me, there's also me, and there's me, and then there's Faye called Vale, and then there is Dolkin. Dolkin, say hi.
Hmm? Oh, hey.
Okay, here. If you're Mithra, then where is Brandon?
He fucked us over, and now I'm gonna go kill his ass.
Okay. Was it Dawkins? Was it Dolkin?
Dolkin.
How
Yeah,
long
that's me.
have you known Mithra?
Huh?
How long have you known Mithra?
One, two, few days now at least.
Okay. Has she acted weird at all for the past couple days?
Okay, that's a loaded question.
That's a very loaded question, my sir. I guess it depends on what you mean by weird. Like, what's normal?
That's a good point. They haven't acted suspicious at all, done weird, shady things off by themselves?
That's a loaded question.
I mean, are you asking if they've done something like against the law or something?
That's a loaded question.
I don't know what you mean, man.
It's a female voice. I just can't do female voices.
I mean, woman. I mean,
Oh my.
That is a loaded question with this group. Alright, fine, give me a moment. And you'll hear some like metal like just pulling real fast. And like a couple of the wires sort of like open up to almost make like a small window. And you know, big old black hooded figure will kind of peek through it. Okay, so there are 3 of you. What is it?
There's also 2 Schmeats next to me.
I don't even want to ask. It was a loaded question, Mithras. There's a reason that
So
Dion
my
guy
friends.
called her a gremlin.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
He got sucked into a tower.
it wasn't Brandon?
No. No, it wasn't Brandon. Yeah, I'm starting to figure out he hit up a lot of these shops and fucking froze people.
Oh.
You know, Vale, can you check out the potion shop? I wouldn't be surprised if that guy's dead too.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
I
He
mean,
was,
it's fine. I still got his money.
Oh, wow, that's kind of assholish of you, Mithra.
Listen, I've had a fucking hell of a week. Hell of a month. Hell of a year. Hell of my whole life that I can actually fucking remember. I've been fighting shit for like at least one thing twice a day, and those things could probably destroy all of this town. I'm not right in the head right now. I don't think I ever fucking will be at this point.
She'll kind of like nod her head left and right. Okay.
But I
Fine.
can tell you one thing. I'm gonna go fucking kill Brandon, and I need some winter clothes.
All right, fine. Give me a moment. And she'll like clearly like more stand up, and you'll hear that same kind of like almost like a reeling sound, and all the wires will sort of disappear, and then it'll just be a hole in the door. I really hope you're gonna pay to have this fixed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
And then she will open the door, and as she's just like opening it, just like falls to pieces on the ground.
Shmee, you didn't have to go that hard.
From her hands, you can see a bunch of like, I mean, her hands are completely like cloaked over, but you know, from where the cloak ends, you can see a bunch of metal wires sticking out and sticking into different areas of like the entire like house.
Oh,
All right.
You might want to take a look up outside.
I don't even want to.
There was bombs. We dealt with the bombs.
I heard them. Yes.
Brandon fucking made someone's arm slip while trying to throw one out of the city.
Yes, I've had my own visits from Brandon.
Yeah. He's gonna be dead. And at least however long it takes me to walk there.
Was Brandon with anyone else? He had accomplices.
Oh, yeah, there was a whole camp of the guys. They're all dead.
Were they lycanthropes?
Yeah.
Then it's not them.
Oh.
Every time one came by, they looked like either one of you or someone I've seen in town.
Like one of us.
Yes. You came
It's
by one
impossible
time.
to copy this look. Physiologically impossible to copy this look.
Well, whoever they were, they managed to. Alright.
Well, if anything, make them open up their chest cavity. That should be a good indication that it's me.
The
heart should look like weird and gross.
I don't want to know
Brown,
that.
rotting
I don't want to know
to a degree.
that. Shut up. God.
Blackened.
I
Necrotic.
have so much winter gear on the side. I will just give it to you if you just leave me alone.
I can pay. I don't want to not pay. That
Fine.
feel weird.
What was it? How much do you need?
Dolken, Vale, Dawkin. Tara's still got hers. Tushmeat.
6.
2. Yeah, like 6.
$120 gold?
Yeah. I'll give him 1,000.
Okay. She'll take it, start walking backwards into the house, and you'll just hear more of that weird, like, reeling sound. And then, after like a minute or two, she will walk back towards the door with just 6 big old, like, essentially just winter clothes. And then she'll just toss them on the ground.
I'll pick him up.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, thank God this one wasn't wearing anything for the longest time. You two go put these on in an alley.
Yeah.
Vale's on the roof right now.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Should be getting spied on.
Yeah, she's gonna take a step backwards, kind of like flick her hands off to the side, and that wall will get weaved in front of you. Again, covering the door.
Well, they're gonna be cloistered for a while. What were you saying, Remjo?
Oh, okay. So during that conversation, Vale was listening in, and according to the Weaver, apparently Brandon has accomplices that can apparently shapeshift into people associated with Mithra. Vale is trying his hardest to hide from you guys to avoid being associated with you too, so that one will shapeshift into Vale. In fact, Vale will take it a step further, actually, because he's waiting for the perfect moment to do what he's planning on doing.
That's ominous.
That is very ominous.
I'm gonna
Alright.
do what I gotta do, man.
Well, you got your clothes, Mithra?
Very nice. Shit, where'd they go? Give this to Vale when you see them. Dolken.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Yeah, here you go. Some
Aw,
nice clothes for
thanks.
you. Some nice clothes for Dawkin too.
Alrighty. I'll make sure I give it to him when I run into him, alright?
Yep. Nice
Very
clothes for
nice.
Vale too. I don't know if plants wear clothes, but you know, we do it like that.
Oh, well, you know when the seasons change, plants sometimes get a little chilly.
They do get chilly. I think. There's someone screaming in my head saying they do.
Well, I guess if anything, Vale, you'd have to roll stealth.
But yeah, I'm gonna go get my supplies.
Okay.
I'm gonna start my march onwards. These two should be able to carry me all the way there.
26.
No, you don't have to carry me all the way.
Is
Uh,
Mithra moving right now? Or...
don't think so.
I'm just chatting with Dolkin.
Okay.
Yeah, Mithra, what's
Gonna
your
wait
passive
until
perception?
Mithra's-
What's my passive perception?
Yeah, it's huge for hearing, isn't it?
Plus, it's like a 30.
Okay. So you're pretty sure Vale's on the roof. Dolkin, in terms of passive perception, what's yours?
My passive perception, also pretty high.
Oh wait, no, it'd be 25.
25.
Ooh.
I think that's
24
one
is
left.
my passive perception.
Yeah.
Okay,
Vale
so
got
yeah,
26.
in that case, I rescind my last statement.
What's Schmeat's passive?
Hey, where'd Vale
I
go?
don't think it's anything high. It's like 10. Unless they have stuff in perception. It'd be the same as you. So
their perception, I think. Oh yeah, they're lower than me.
yeah.
They're like 19. So if they also have the same exact mutation, that's a 24 for them.
Okay, so they still win here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what are you two doing? Because Vale wants to do something.
I'm gonna go to the adventuring guild and get supplies for adventuring, also some food. I'm gonna make my way out.
Okay. And then Dolkin, what are you doing?
I'm looking for an apothecary or a potion shop or
Okay.
anything of that nature.
Okay. You have been in this town, so yeah, it'll just be over here.
Potion
There's
seller?
a lot of off time, so I'm gonna try and go through things
My
real quick now.
potions are too strong for
My
you,
potions are
traveler.
too strong. Traveler.
Potion
Yeah,
seller?
I know. Vale, you're trying to jump Mithra, from what I understand.
Yeah, basically that's the gist of it. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Now that Mithra's alone,
Mithra does
Vale
have her
will
2
leap-
Schmeats.
Okay, yes. I will jump in front of Mithra from the roof.
Okay.
Hi Val. Dolkin has your winter clothes. I don't know if
Hello.
plants get cold.
Follow my lead. I will punch Mithra in the face.
Huh? Alright. Mithra disappears with the 2 clones.
All right.
Said, follow my lead. I guess this will do. Vale will air punch stuff as if trying to attack something invisible. Then Vale will appear frustrated and then will climb back onto a roof and run to the edge of town. As if he
Okay.
was trying to rob someone.
Okay. Mithra, where did you disappear to?
I'm back at the ruins.
Okay.
I used my word of recall.
Okay. I will do that.
So does that work with the... Did Mr. bring along her meat?
Yeah.
The word of
You
recall?
can grab, I believe, like 5 or 6 other creatures. And if you upcast it, I think you can choose even more.
Vale will leave town.
All
In
right.
this case. And, what would he do? Think he would go to the ruins, maybe? Because I think that's the only other place he knows besides town. I don't think he knows about the house yet. See?
I don't think so either. All right. Mr. Dolkin, you are buying. Okay. So you go in there. He's got.
I open the doors to the
Yeah.
potion seller.
It is a
Potion
small,
seller.
like halfling man.
I look down at the halfling man and I say, "Hello there, potion seller. I need your most powerful potions."
I've heard that one already. Okay. What do you?
I'm just joking.
What do you want? Please stop saying powerful potions. Be specific.
I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potion.
Well, me and my friends, we're heading out for quite a bit of a journey ahead of us, and we need to get some powerful potions. We're looking for ones that are good for healing, maybe a couple that have some special properties to them, like similar to spells that could be cast. One to make us like maybe a little faster, possibly like a little resistant to the cold or something.
I don't have too many special potions because of the Ice Kingdom that's been fucking with our town. So all the shipments from the Fae have stopped. I have a few though. Are you looking for... I'm hoping that your adventure is leading to the cold place because someone's got to solve this problem. I have 3 potions of cold resistance and I have many healing potions. Please be very specific.
Oh, awesome! Well, those cold resistance potions will definitely come in handy. How much are they?
They're 300 each. They last for 24 hours.
Oh. Vulcan like backs away from him and like turns his back and like looks in the pouch and is like, okay. How much are your healing potions?
My what?
Your healing potions.
Which of the many? Supreme, superior, greater, or just the normal?
Superior?
Superior, 400.
400. Oh, that's a lot. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know how to count. Never mind. That should be fine.
Do you need help?
I thought you gave me 1,000 gold. 10,000.
Nah, 10,000.
No, we got 10K, brother. I was,
Okay, alright, I'm a little less
why I-
worried now.
dude, that's why I was like, why the fuck is it? What? It's a lot of money, bro.
It's a stingy man.
Too many shrooms, dude. That's what it is.
Oh my god!
He goes
I don't
up.
know how to count.
I
Alright,
don't
I'll
know how
take,
to count.
I'll take all of your cold resistance potions.
Okay.
And how much are the? You said there was superior, and then there was
Supreme.
supreme. What do
Them
the
Gucci
supreme
potions.
ones do?
They heal you for a lot.
A lot.
Yeah.
If you were to somehow enumerate that, what would it be?
Okay, so if you were to walk in here, right, and you were like, I want your strongest potion, and I were to stab you in the gut repeatedly, like 47 times, it would heal all of those back. Probably.
Oh, wow. That's pretty supreme.
Yes, that's in the name.
How much are those healing potions?
600.
600. That's awesome. Okay, so let's see. I'm sorry, dude. I can't keep it together. All right, I'll take the 3 cold resistance potions you have. That's 900.
Yes.
And then I'll take. Oh, that's 1, 2.
We have
How many
6
are there?
supreme,
5.
10 superior. What is it? 22 greater. And then, I mean, we have a lot of normal.
Okay. I'll take all the supreme ones you have.
Okay.
That's 2.
I just
1,200,
deleted the work
24.
that I had on.
That should be 3,600 gold, right?
Yes. You can count.
That's
You can do
that.
it. Come on.
Plus the 900. That's 4,500.
Mm-hmm.
And you said how much were the superior ones again? Or yeah, superior.
400.
400. You had 10 of those. That's another 4,000. I think that should be fine. Yeah. I'll take all 10 of those as well.
Would you like it in a baggie?
Yeah.
All right. 5 more gold.
Whoa, hold on now.
It's a nice one.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
All right. Good doing business. And you'll hop off. You can see the stool behind the fucking desk. Walk into a back room.
All right. I look into my pouch, like of the gold that was given to me. I'm like, oh, I hope. I probably shouldn't spend all of it. I'm actually gonna look around the shop. Is there anything else that looks kind of like interesting, or like any curios that I could maybe look upon?
There is a lot of stained. In terms of curious things, the ground is stained red under a lot of the counters. There's clearly some glass that is just embedded in the ground. Whatever curios this man did have, seemingly were shattered from something.
Oh, must be a rough neighborhood. Is there any way I can, can I kind of like go towards the shattered glass and the red stains and stuff? Can I kind of do either a medicine or a nature check to see if I can determine like what this
Stuff
was?
is.
Like, you know,
what would that be? I think that'd be investigation.
or investigate, like whatever I would need to kind of like figure out what is staining the ground.
I would
Probably be
say that's investigation. Yeah.
Investigation? All right,
Yeah.
sure.
Because he's like
11.
looking at it, trying to
Yeah.
understand it. So
Yeah. You've seen what a health potion looks like? This is a lot of like just stained in the ground health potion.
Oh, okay. So it looks like. people
Yeah, it looks like a
smashed
bunch of like,
here.
yeah, like it got knocked off the wall. Probably from
Okay,
something shaking the entire house. Like a
or
shockwave
the entire
almost.
city. Cough, cough, cough. I'm gonna just wait for him to come back then.
Okay, yep, he comes out and he's got a big ol' like, it's like a nice embroidered like purple bag. And you just hear a bunch of clinking from inside. He sets it on. I mean, it's more like square shaped now that I think about it, because it's how they're set in there. And he'll set it on the counter. Okay. Gold, please.
All right. He's gonna open up the pouch and he's gonna take it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I can count for you. Do you need
Okay,
me
he
to?
dumps the whole thing out in front of him.
Okay. A moment, please. You'll start going
Sure.
through, just grabbing a bunch, counting it. Every now and then he'll like take a look at you and like look at the coin, and you're like just.
Dulkin picks his nose every once in a while.
Eventually, he will take the amount and push. God, how much do you have left? It
I
was,
think it should only be like 1,500 left, because I
Yeah.
think it's 8,500 for like everything.
Yeah, for the extra like 10 from Superior was the
Yeah.
big money. Yeah, he'll push your extra 1,500 back. And then sort of just like one arm, just like push it off the side of the counter into another bag. Thank you for doing business. Next time, please bring your friends.
I don't know how to take that. Please don't let me deal with you again. Bring your friends next time. Sure, man. Yeah. Thanks for your yeah, thanks for the stuff.
Thanks for paying. Yes.
Bye.
Leave.
Oh, okay. Vulcan, like holds the stuff like close to his chest and like runs out the door.
Like a
Fucking
thief.
my establishment!
Like a thief.
Thanks for your strongest potions.
Oh my god, bro.
All right.
The
Dawkin.
misadventures of Dolkin.
Let's see. Oh, I need your token. I need
Hey,
your token.
I think there's a giant eagle on the map, and I'm looking pretty injured as well as Dolkin. My void twin over here in the very corner, along with this angel.
What? Hey, they don't exist. I don't even know where it is. Where are you looking?
Down in the corner where the big table. Yeah, right here. Yeah, if you zoom out, right here.
I'm lagging.
Stop.
Oh yeah, where's Tara? Is she in the ruins?
I believe she was researching the armor. This is technically while she's doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go scream to Tara that I just got clocked in the head.
What?
Let Dawkins thing happen.
Okay. Dawkin.
No, it's okay. You
Yeah.
can totally do this first. I'm
Nah.
okay with that. No, okay.
The
No.
power of the collective call comes later.
Oh no.
The twin spell conference call.
Okay,
Alright.
Dawkin.
Oh yes.
Go ahead.
So yeah, Dawkin would just be walking into the district here, the crafting district, trying to find a person who might be able to sell him or sell him black powder, or might be able to provide him with such equipment.
Alright.
Would he know? Would he know which building that would be?
Since you have been here for a while, yes. Black powder, typically not something you get from like any normal store, and a lot of people here are very specialized. But there is one other dwarf, albeit they're not a metal dwarf or earth dwarf, they're just a normal dwarf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. Who sells very general items, and black powder being one of them. And that is
Okay.
Mr. Briggs.
Barracks. Alright, let's go. And so yeah, he would, he'd be confidently walking just generally towards Mr. Briggs's establishment,
Mhm.
and he would knock on the door if it's not open.
That's a window.
Please do not
Aye.
knock on the window.
Why does your window look like a door? And then he'll walk around to the actual fucking door now that I see it. Apologies, and he'll knock on the actual door and like kind of open.
Thank you. Please come in.
Of course. And how tall is he?
I mean, normal dwarf height, like 4 foot.
Oh my god, I'm towering over this man. Hey, hello.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
like, he's got like the blacksmith like mask on. He's got like a hammer in one hand. He's like leaning over an anvil, and he like looks back. He's just like,
Huh. What the fuck?
Hello.
You are
What do you
very,
mean?
you're very big.
Hey. I'm
What
quite
are you?
large. A dwarf.
Ah. Interesting.
Kin, brother.
Yes,
like-
you're a very odd kin of mine, apparently.
never seen
I
a
get that
dwarf
a
of
lot.
that size. You'll, take off the sort of smithing helmet. Walk over to a desk.
What can I do for you?
Dawkin will kind of take a moment to look him over, seeing that he's not a fucking stone dwarf. Hey, you're not gonna like call me an asshole or anything like that, are you?
Oh, no, I mean, you didn't break my window or anything from...
He like looks over the window and like squints.
No, I have no reason to. Why?
Hey, good. The stone dwarves. I don't know what the issue is. I'm just gonna assume that he's here.
Yeah, go ahead.
The stone dwarves. They're quite ruthless to me, and I don't know why.
Oh, you're one of those metal dwarfs. Aren't you at like war with them?
Are we? I didn't know that.
Aren't
I
you?
live in the valley.
Oh, I didn't know there was some other. Whatever.
Small community.
Not. All right.
Anyways, I'm looking for blasting powder, and this was the only place I figured would have it.
Might I ask what you're going to do with it? We've had some recent events in town with explosions.
Yeah, he would kind of point back out towards the fucking lake. Aye, I know. That one was particularly close to ending my life.
Were you involved with it?
I almost got blown up by the bomb. Yeah, I was aiding in disarming them.
Ah, okay, I see.
I didn't plant them. If that's
Yes, that's what I was trying to figure out.
No. I almost
Oh,
died. Now
does-
I'm looking for blasting powder to hunt the man that tried to blow us up, and
Does that mean you're
blow
one
them
of Mithra's friends?
I just met her a couple of days ago. Wonderful lass.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I know of your group. He'll reach out to shake your hand.
And he'll like go in and grasp and like
Big,
vice grip
firm,
this
yeah,
guy's hand. Yeah.
big, firm dwarven grip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ah. Yes,
I miss this.
I know.
These humans,
there.
they're not very strong, are they?
No.
Aye.
Anyways. Yes, it's good to hear from one of you again. I've heard from, Lucas and a few other people in town that you guys were... Oh, I'm assuming you're part of her group now. That you guys were involved in trying to fix the whole bomb issue.
Aye. Nobody died because of the bombs.
Yes,
least, so-
thankfully.
Other
Although-
problems have arisen, but
Yes, so I hear. So, blasting powder you need, right?
blasting powder. Aye. And he'll take out the big ball of iron and then put it on the table. And
Whoa.
be like, I'm looking to make a couple of grenades.
I see. How many?
And he'll look at the ball of iron. And he'll look back at the guy. Or he'll look back at Bariggs. How much blasting powder do you got?
Well, a lot. Can I legally sell you a lot? Right now?
I mean, we're brothers. We're kin.
True.
And besides, I didn't even know you had blasting powder. And I don't think anybody else knows you have blasting powder. And I sure wouldn't, if I happened to get blasting powder, I wouldn't have known where I got it from. If you catch my meaning.
Ah! I see.
Found it in the forest.
Those ice people leaving blasting powder out in the middle of nowhere, am I right?
I can't believe they would do such a foolish thing, leaving blasting powder just laying around.
Okay, well, here. How much money do you have?
Well, on me right now, I do not have much. You pull out like a small sack. He does have a little bit of money, just not a lot. Like the start, I think it's like 15 gold, the starting amount. Like,
Yeah.
doesn't have a whole lot. I've got a little bit, but Mithra and the group, I'm certain that they have plenty, and we would happily reimburse you once all this ice business is done with.
Well, I can't say I don't owe you already. You guys have done a number for the town. For the 15, and maybe a little something more in the future. If you're looking to make some grenades, I could give you enough blasting powder to make perhaps like 6 or so.
Aye, that's amenable for now. He would pull the +2 axe off of his back. How much more blasting powder could I get for this? Built it myself. Here. And he'll pass the axe to Bariggs.
Oh, he'll take it and
inspect the handiwork on it.
It's a fine
It's
piece
well-
of work.
it's well worn and well loved, but it's of very high quality.
Yeah.
Aye. It was the first axe I crafted and well. And he'll pour ale. He'll like show the ice axe on his back. I've well, met a few friends and upgraded since then, so to speak. And he'll put it back on his back.
I see. So a trade, I see.
Aye. You look like a fine fellow to use it.
Oh. I do love me some axes.
Aye.
I could give you, let's say, enough for 10 more of those grenades of yours. And
So
maybe a little
16
more in the
grenades
future.
total. If I find anything particularly interesting magic-wise, I'll come your way.
I'm not exactly the magic person in town, but if you find weapons, I will be interested.
Aye, I could find you weapons. I'm sure we'll have plenty after, well, the work we're doing.
All right.
So 16 grenades in total.
Mhm.
Aye, this is amenable. And he'll reach his hand out to shake Briggs'
Yep.
hand.
Big old meaty shake again. And he'll,
Okay.
with one other arm, give you this big old bag of blasting powder and carefully set it on the table.
Be very careful.
Aye. The epitome of careful, and he'll swing it over his shoulder. No, and he'll gently, it just fucking explodes and and he'll
Flint!
gently. Aye, oh, I'm made of metal. Fuck. No, but he'll set the bag gently into his backpack and kind of wrap stuff around it to like cover it to make sure.
Okay.
And he'll place it there. I won't mess with it until I'm out of town. I've got a bit more business, but this is much appreciated.
Well, I wish you luck on your adventures.
Aye, thank you, I appreciate it. If I am in need of any more blasting powder or black sand, I'll come your way.
Of course. I do get them from the stone dwarves, but I'll make sure to not tell them where it's going.
Aye, that's much appreciated. I don't have any qualms with the storm dwarves. They just say I'm a piece of shit, and so it's kind of rude.
So I
don't know why.
hear. So I hear, indeed.
So, if I need any more blasting powder, which I may in the future, then it would be appreciated. Do you have any wicks for these?
Oh, sure, I can just throw them in. He'll just give you 16 wicks.
Yeah, and he'll grab the wicks and he'll place them in his bag. Much appreciated. I'll be going now. And
Alright.
he'll kind of turn on his heel and head out.
Pleasure doing business with you. To our future endeavors.
To our future endeavors.
Alright.
And he'll walk off to go to the tavern to find Boromir.
All right.
But first,
we will go, I believe.
yeah, I'll walk myself over to the tavern
Yeah.
now before you switch maps.
Yeah. Give me a second. The music always fucking dies. Let's see. I know Mithra teleported to the central dungeon. Vale is walking to the central dungeon. That'll take an hour or two, I think. Was that? Let me look. Yeah, it's like an hour. Hour there, hour back. Okay. You marked the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen.
Oh no.
So, wasn't the road 2 hours? It's on the road. It's 1 hour there and then 1 hour back. Oh god, the fucking hair is sticking to the makeup. I am dying. I am dying. I am in pain. All right. All right. Oh, I need to grab 2 tokens. Oops. Oops. I wish I could have folders. Wouldn't that be nice? Map tools.
Folders are for cowards.
Yes,
does it?
scrolling.
Wait, are we talking about the library?
No, we're talking about selecting maps.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Do that. That. Oh, I need to grab your fucking. They're gonna be there. Okay. Bam. All right. Do that there. All right. Boop, boop. Give it a second. You just appear, and is it a flash of light? I don't remember, I don't know how.
It's just
Yeah. And fucking
manifest.
yeah. Near
Hey,
us.
brother, do you have the lantern? I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
Oh shit! My bad.
Yeah, 'cause we can't see on map tools. So.
Lantern of Seeing.
Yes.
Lantern of Big Eyeball.
So
I
there.
think it's in the. What's it called?
Oh, I might have gotten rid of all the. Oh, here we go. A second.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to.
There you go.
offer nothing.
Should be good now?
There we go.
Alright.
Yep, can see now.
Alright.
I'll put it here.
Yeah. Yep. You fucking just pop into existence. Nearest will like turn once, kind of like see you, turn it back, turn once again, and just fucking just throw like a pot of just steaming just soup everywhere. Ah!
Why?
How?
Magic.
Oh. Who?
You didn't see them when we came in?
Ugh. Get them out of my kitchen. I don't want to see them in here. I don't know what the fuck that is. Get it out.
What
Ew.
the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't control them.
What? Oh, this is the. Oops. Sorry, I grabbed these directly out of the NPC map. There we go. Now you can.
Dara.
My soup.
Yeah.
Ugh. Eh, jaw's sore. It's honestly not that bad. So, remember Boris? He got frozen over. Picked him out with the Schmeats.
What the fuck?
Why do I keep calling them Schmeats? I literally gave them a fucking name. Okay.
The Schmeat twins.
I picked them out with the Archons.
Okay. Was anyone else frozen?
According to the Weaver, apparently Brandon has his accomplices are us. Which is really weird.
Maybe he's.
Apparently one of me had visited her. The Weaver. So she's been barricaded in her shop ever since.
Okay. I think we are gonna have to keep away from the town until
Perhaps.
everyone, if they see us, to fucking kill us in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Secondly, after I got done talking, it appears Vale has also betrayed us. He clocked me in the jaw and I just dipped.
The mushroom guy?
No, not mushroom guy, the plant guy.
Oh. He just hit you on the face or something?
Yeah.
Maybe he was trying to like bully you or something.
Squint. I don't think bullying involves physical violence. Actually, never mind. Now I say that, it does. Well, that's not fucking nice, and I refuse to be around someone who does that.
Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I get to.
I will not be bullied. I will not.
I mean, I don't think it was just a punch in the face. I don't think I was like betrayed. I think he would really want to like hurt you. Could have done something else, like stab you or something. I would. I mean, in terms if
You would
I've tried.
stab me?
No, if I try to kill someone or to hurt someone, I will stab him or something. Not just punch him.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Well,
Tara
my
ignoring the feeding gloves that she
yeah,
has.
me ignoring the fact that I can fucking probably kill someone if I punch him on the face.
Yeah.
I
Either
don't
way,
know.
it's quite uncouth. And I have been
Yeah.
betrayed in the last 2 days. So forgive me if I'm a bit quick to assume that people are fucking conspiring against me.
I guess
Conspiring
that's why
against
you
us.
make those two.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if you want, I can help you talk with him. See what the fuck is wrong with him.
Unsure. How's your research going? You finished up for the day?
Yes, I think. Is it DM?
Yes.
Yes,
Alright.
it is.
How's it going? Can I see? Can I see what you've learned?
You are not gonna understand this shit what I hear. I guess I can help you.
Remembering the schematics, that thing didn't really make too much sense.
No.
It was like
Yeah.
an IKEA furniture thing.
Yeah, I show him the fucking IKEA furniture thing.
Yeah. Not just A, is it like weirdly like half dwarven? It also just has a bunch of schematics that doesn't look like anything should fit in the places they go.
Yeah, whoever made this, they didn't have AutoCAD. But if you say you figured it out, then you figured it out.
I did.
Seem to... Is there something that's supposed to go in the middle there?
Yeah,
Oh,
probably core.
do you know
I need
how
orbs.
to make it?
I need a lightning orb. And I need
lightning
a
orb?
frozen orb. Yep.
Oh, you want to go deeper in.
I mean, that's what I need. Is the last part. Is the key.
Yeah, I mean, I think we might find the key in there. I wonder how many doors there are, though, in here.
Oh, you talking about the maze?
Yeah, the maze.
Yeah, sure.
Or it might be deeper in there. Well, let's see if we
I
can't
mean,
buy you a lightning
my
orb
mom.
then.
I mean, my mom told me that the fire elemental just came back after.
Oh, he should be no problem now.
That's true. That's true. It's pretty true.
Well, let's go see if Boris has an orb. Maybe we can get something from the Adventuring Guild.
True. Don't you
Rather
want to talk to
prefer-
Bale first?
Well, I have no fucking clue where he is. I dipped instantaneously.
Oh, so that's why you came here so quickly.
Yep, I was gone in an instant.
Alright, I see. Well, yeah, I guess we can head back to town before we tell people to no longer, like, open the doors to us anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have to make sure we get everything we need before we are not allowed in that town anymore.
Yep.
So let's make these days work. Be worth it.
All right. I'm gonna have the Archons put on their clothing before we leave. Also, I'm gonna give the invisibility cloak to the rogue.
All right. Invisibility cloak. God, my eye itches so bad and I can't scratch it.
Because he's got the makeup on.
Just lick your eyeball, dude. What are you doing?
Ew. God.
All right.
Makeup my eye.
That's what me and Tara are doing.
All right. So we'll drag you there, and then go back to the world map. Bam. All right. That means halfway, Vale, Mithra, and Tara, and all the Schmeats will be meeting on the road, at least from what I understand. I don't know if I have just like a random road map. No. Here. Yeah. So you guys meet on the road.
Attire. There he is.
Hello, Vale.
Things.
You wanna explain?
You heard what the Weaver said.
Yeah? And?
Weaver said that the man who betrayed you has minions that could disguise as their associates. Basically, us. I have an advantage of not knowing you for a few days. But, correction, I have the advantage of only joining you for a few days. At the moment, there really is no association between you and me. Do not prefer to keep it that way?
If that's what you wanted to do, then there were much simpler ways to go about it, and with more communication rather than just clocking me in the face.
Did it say follow my lead? And my intention
Do you think
was
I'm gonna
to
trust
rob
that? After getting fucking betrayed in the last 2 days? I nearly lost my life because fucking Brandon was calling upon God's wrath to make fucking Dolkin's fingers slippery.
Wasn't there for that.
Well,
I underestimated this betrayal.
yeah. Either way, I don't think news is gonna spread that fast. And I'm gonna be traveling alone there. I don't know if you still wanna stick around, but Tara had a pretty good plan. Tara, tell the plan.
We no longer come back to the town until we deal with the problem. We tell the people to not fucking open their doors to arrest us or kill us if necessary if we show up on the town. I know that's not the best plan, but it's the best we have right now. We need to deal with that problem.
Passcode. We need some sort of passcode.
Oh yeah, like a password. That's cool. Yeah.
I have one
Alright,
to
I'll-
offer.
You have one in mind?
Please
Should've-
send their regards.
Say that again?
Trees send their regards.
Alright,
Typed it.
as long as it has one special character in it.
At trees, send their regards.
We should have like a double password. You know?
A double password.
Yeah.
Physical gesture.
Exactly.
It will imitate a cactus. Will put his hands as if he were a cactus. One slightly higher than the other. Like, his arms are raised up, they make an L shape, and then the left hand is slightly higher than the right hand.
Egyptian? Eh?
Cactus.
I know, I'm saying that in character.
Cactus. You never heard of a cactus?
Oh, I've heard of a cactus. Wonder if the Egyptians base their fucking weird movements off of cactuses.
I'm done with the cactus.
Yeah, I'm down with the cactus. Sounds good. Alright, we'll inform Lucas about that.
Should inform the party mates as well.
Yep.
Don't believe I will return to town, considering I robbed you. I will gesture with his fingers.
Yep. I mean, works out.
A thief.
We're gonna get what we need from the town, and then we're gonna tell them that we're gonna probably not show up our faces on the town as often as before, plus the password. And I think that's it.
Alright.
Sure, only the most trusted of people know the passcode and the gesture.
Yeah, we are just gonna show it to a few people in the town
Just to Lucas.
because, yeah, probably just Lucas and like the Weaver or something. Actually, maybe just the shop owners.
And
Why?
just
Why
Lucas is
anyone?
fine.
Yeah.
Once
Why?
Lucas, if we come back with good news, Lucas will be able to tell everyone we're all good.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
How much sway do you have over the guards?
Not much.
Not too much.
Yeah.
They don't like me very much.
See,
I don't really
right-
talk to them.
Just thinking of perhaps warning them of, well, assassins targeting the shops.
I don't know if I
Um,
can talk to them. I have 1 count of vandalism on my permanent record.
And it was extreme vandalism.
Do you wish for me to do it instead?
I guess sure.
Done it before.
All right.
I-
Oh,
Won't be traveling with you to town. I'll just tail you,
yeah,
as you know.
that should work out.
We
just
rendezvous
keep
at
towards
the ruins.
ruins. Yeah,
Rendezvous
I'll
at
let the other
ruins.
2 know.
Actually, before who else knows of the ruins?
All of us should at this point. As for people in the town, only people that really know that I've only explicitly told has been Lucas.
As a word of warning, prisoner I had may know of this place.
Brandon could indeed know.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
On the way to town,
Hmm?
I will activate the power of the double conference call. Twin spell conference call on both Dolkin and Dawkin.
I mean, you only need to cast it once. We have the same name after all. We're the same man.
Shared consciousness.
Yeah, dude. You think you're the only hive mind here? Come on.
So I guess Dawkin and Dolkin, you just hear the Skype call sound in your heads.
What in the name of fuck is that? Hello?
Oh yeah, is Adam there?
I think he just muted.
Shit. Assume he's just munching in the call.
He's just eating mushrooms.
Alright, so we've learned from the Weaver that apparently clones of me and Tara have been meandering around.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah,
Were they
So-
doppelgangers, or you know?
I suppose so. I have no clue.
Alright.
As it goes, we've come up with a password between us to
Okay.
indicate that we are who we are. For the password, verbally, it's the trees send their regards, and the gesture is an Egyptian, a cactus.
Why a cactus?
I don't know. I don't think I've actually seen a cactus in my whole time here.
I don't even know what a cactus
You
is.
were in the desert.
You were in the desert.
There was a cactus there?
There were cactuses, yes.
I was half passed out the whole time. I slept in the car.
I don't know what a cactus is.
Big green. It's like pretty tall. It's got one little like cactus arm out, down to the side, and look down. I'll fucking show you when I
Thank
get there.
you. I was about to say that's not very helpful.
See, Dolkin, you're
Oh.
in this too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I called you as well. You heard the Skype sound. Do you accept?
God.
Oh, look who decided to join. Huh?
Well, sorry, I was just looking out at the lake that we made.
Oh god.
It is a nice lake.
Don't talk about it. We didn't do that. We didn't do that. We didn't do that.
Yeah,
I
we
don't-
didn't do that. Dawkin begins sweating. Dawkin begins sweating because he fucking
We're
told
all
the
like
guy they did
communicating
that.
mentally, by the way.
Oh
Whoa,
shit.
guys! As soon as you said that, I started sweating.
Well, um,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yep.
we're coming up with a password. You remember what the Weavers said? There were strange clones of us walking around. So we have a password now.
Was it all of us or just you?
Just me, Tara, and Dion. It shouldn't be necessary for you all, but at least it'd be able to tell you that it's, one of us.
Hmm.
Okay.
I suppose it would also be harder to mimic me since I've always got my Archons with me. Oh, and one other detail
Please.
that might help you out. My real name, or as I suppose it is Raya Albrick. You can keep referring to me as Mithra, but if you want to figure out if I really am me, well, there you go.
Can you say that again? I've got to write that down in my journal.
It's on my token.
Okay, thank you. You're a beautiful man. Thank you. Okay.
Forgot to mention that to Vale. It's
Oopsies.
two-factor authentication. Half of the group knows, half doesn't.
Haha. Yeah, all right. Was that it?
Yeah. Oh, meet at the ruins.
All right.
We're going to stay out of town from now on.
Okay.
And we're going to
Dolkin,
tell Lucas to let the guards know to arrest us on sight for treason. This is voluntary exile.
All right.
Yeah, it's getting intense.
Dolkin, are you still in town?
Yeah, I'm by the lake right now.
All right. When you're ready, meet me at the bar. I'm going to be talking to Boromir. And I'm going to see if he has points of contact in the Ice Kingdom. Might be useful. Also,
All right.
I've got enough black powder for 16 grenades. Ends call.
Wow, what kind of fruit is that?
Grenades aren't a fruit.
Oh, they're not like
didn't think
lemonade?
he'd remember when I talked about that offhandedly.
Oh, I thought they were a type of like lemonade or something.
Oh, also,
no, they're...
is black powder illegal in the city?
No, but shouldn't be walking around with it.
Okay.
There is actually a kind of lemon that can combust, but we'll talk about that later.
I was about to say, Dawkin would kind of just be handcrafting grenades and, like, pouring black powder as he's walking to the tavern and just, like, sticking the wicks in and then putting them back in his bag. That's one. That's about right. That's two.
He would just be
Man's
like,
literally making explosives as he's walking down the street.
he was like,
I'll,
what the fuck? Yo, what's he doing?
Those two are close to each other, apparently, so I imagine they're walking together. But yeah, I'll hang up now. And me and Tara will continue down to Boris and then the Adventuring Guild to see if we can't yoink a lightning orb.
Okay.
Before hanging up, we both like kind of get close to each other, like as if we're meeting. Oh, hey, what's up, Dawkin? And then that like really loud, echoey sound starts to pick up.
Why are you thinking about what you're hearing? What?
Hey, turn it off!
Oh God! Oh God!
Oh, the reverberation! This fucking head explodes, dude.
How do I get the call?
Stop it!
Hey, turn it off! Turn it off! Yeah, if you start walking up to Dawkin, you'd see like him having his like there's like a little sack going like a tube coming out of his backpack as he's like dumping like a black powder into his like into these grenades, and he's just like putting wicks in them and shit, and he's making sure that they're perfectly topped off. Oh, hi, Dawkin. How are you? And he's just kind of sitting out front of the tavern, just hanging out for a minute, waiting for Dawkin to show up.
Dulkin's got the big bag of potions and stuff. He sits down next to Dawkin. What's going on, man? I was able to get a lot of really good potions. They even had some cold resist potions.
Ooh.
Might help us in the bad weather. Oh, by the way, also, and he reaches into his backpack and pulls out smelly set of winter clothing. I think Mithra bought one of these for you. Here you go.
Aye, that's very much appreciated. Thank you. And he'll like shove it in his bag as he pours another grenade. That's 10. All right. Yeah. I went to a friend of mine, spoke with them, and well, I acquired what I needed to acquire, so to speak. Oh, that's 11. All right. And yeah, now I'm going to talk to Boromir in the bar. Just a small point of contact to see what he knows about the Ice Kingdom and if he has any contacts himself before we get into the shit.
Oh my god. Wait a minute, by the end of this
Sure.
week, we can make a holy hand grenade.
Oh my god.
It's
You're
finally
right.
happening, Crom.
You're right. You're right.
The holy hand grenade.
1,
It's holy hand grenade.
2, 5, 7, 3, 10.
The holy lemonade. So I'm going to go into the tavern now and speak with
All
Boromir.
right, I'll follow you.
All right, sounds good. Hopefully a couple of his other friends have shown up.
Yeah. Oh,
Has he-
here, before I forget, take this potion too. I give you one supreme healing potion.
Thank you. Was this the potion seller's most potent potions?
Oh yeah, it was his most powerful potions.
Whoa. I like it.
I
Why does it
imagine
have
you hear,
Supreme
like,
written on the
distant
side?
screaming.
Etched into the glass.
Does
That was
Tara
one of
not
my
find a lightning orb, by the way?
Huh? Oh no, he doesn't sell orbs. Or I mean, he doesn't have any orbs in stock, I should say.
And did we get one from... Were we able to get someone to buy us? Or, you know, get one from the Adventuring Guild?
One of the lightning orbs?
Yeah, anyone
Oh,
fucking...
no.
anyone.
No one wants to go there, man.
To
That
where?
place is to go to the lightning place. That place is a literal cannon.
Well, I guess we'll leave the ad up and see how long... If, you know, if anyone, like, comes along at all.
Mhm.
Just sit there.
Okay.
Play games on the laptop.
No one. For the purposes of off time, this is essentially off time. I would like to keep things speedy. So, no one will really show up. I just want to know what do you guys want to do so we can go through them real quick.
Oh, well, if no one shows up, I'm gonna tell Tara, hey, if you want to get that lightning orb, you're gonna have to see if you can't get the group to maybe somehow find one.
I can probably try get one with tips on tips down.
Good idea. Regardless, I'm now gonna get marching on. Got my tent, got my food.
Mhm.
Think I'm all good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get that orb and start making the armor.
Gotcha. Keep in touch.
Yep.
We're gonna need some... We're gonna need some phones. We need phones. We're gonna work on that later.
What the fuck's
I'm
a
out.
phone?
Oh yeah,
Phone?
don't forget to tell Lucas that we're evil now.
Oh wait, you didn't tell him?
No, we haven't told him yet. I was waiting until after, if we potentially got an orb.
Oh,
I'd leave
Real
that
quick.
to you.
okay.
Before we leave the town, or we have to go to the ruins,
Mhm.
can I find a jeweler?
I think there's someone in the crafting guild for that. I have to look. Hang on.
Or maybe like somebody that sells
Are you looking
like
for like
raw
ju-
gems.
Oh, you're looking for gems, not jewelry.
Yeah, not jewelry. Like somebody that would have like raw gems and stuff.
Do you need it for a spell?
I do.
What kind of gems are you looking for?
I'm just looking for an agate worth at least 1,000 gold.
Ah, well, if you're looking for spell components, you might want to go to the Mages Guild.
Oh no.
All right, I want to go over there.
All right. I don't know where I put your token, so we're just gonna. I mean, we already have to freehand it because I don't actually have like a.
That's okay.
Not for there.
No worries.
Go through town. You leave Dawkin to go and talk to Boromir. You walk over to the big tower that supposedly this mage lives in. Man, funny. It's like I gotta check something. Yeah, all right. Go over to the door. You have to walk up some steps, and you walk up like a floor or two, and there's the door. Yes, come in.
Open the door.
Yep. There is a sitting in a chair with a big old book is a very old looking man, long white hair, giant white beard, and a sort of like we call it like black set of robes.
Hey, you sell components and stuff, right?
Yes. What do you need?
Oh, perfect. Do you have any like gems and things like that?
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. I have many gems.
Have you heard of the stone known as an agate?
An agate?
Yeah.
Yes, I can get one for you. Assuming this is
Alright,
for
I
a
need a
spell,
pretty
what's the
big
cost?
Well, from my calculations, it needs to be at least 1,000 golds worth.
Okay. A moment.
And you'll stand up, kind of walk up some stairs to like a little bit of like an upper level, and then you'll go into a big old like, what are they called? They're not cabinets, but they're like multiple drawers that some open like to the side. I'm trying to think of that. A coffer? Is that what you said?
No, not a coffer.
Did you say a coffin?
Never mind. Forget me.
Okay.
He said a coffin.
Ignore me.
Oh. It's almost like a dresser. I don't know the name for it.
I got you.
You'll go through a couple of drawers and then it'll take out just a big old crystal, close them, walk back over.
All right. Do you have the gold for this?
Yes, I do. I take out the bag. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Just deadpan stare.
6, 7, 8, 9. I look at the wizard and I'm like, let me, he just dumps out.
You'll like,
Let me try
Yeah.
counting backwards.
Oh, no.
here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. It was how much? 1,000? 100?
1,000, yeah.
1,000. Okay. A minute. And he'll just like bend down, and like old bones creaking, and he'll push some away. He'll sort them, take 1,000, leave you the other 500. Okay.
Oh, thanks, man.
Here you go. And he hands you the crystal.
Oh, this is great. Thank you.
You
What was your
are-
name again?
My name is Jatui.
Jatui? That's amazing. My name's Dolkin.
It's nice to meet you and pleasure doing business. Are you actually a mage?
No. I'm more of a naturalist.
I get it. Okay. Understandable. Well, have a good day, Mr. Naturalist.
You too, Mr. Wizard.
All right. He'll go back over to his chair, sit down. Book.
And I head out and I go try to rush back to where Dawkins was.
All right. Mr. Dawkins,
That's me.
you have entered the inn.
Okay.
The inn. Go on in. It is relatively busy. Not like before when you originally came in. And I assume you're looking for Mr. Boromir.
Yeah, the bartender or Boromir, or if
Mhm.
they're, I'm also keeping an eye out for any of the fucking shady people.
Yeah.
Or since we literally were just told that there were duplicates of Mithra and Tara around, I'm also looking for them as well.
Okay.
In the crowd, because I'll know that they're not real because they're not here.
Yeah. You will see. Obviously, the bartender's there. You will see Boromir. He's walking around as a waiter. And then two other lycanthrope people that are also walking around doing business.
I feel good. I did that.
I did good.
I did a good thing for once. All right. Do I see anybody that looks particularly shifty or uncouth or fucking
Roll me
abnormal?
some perception.
Got it, gamer. I gotta find it. My helmet. It's too fucking tight. I can't see.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no one's there.
I kill everyone in the bar. Just to be sure.
To be sure.
Just to be safe.
Boromir, he could be an enemy. He could be a spy.
Boromir, and he'll kind of wade through the crowd to get to Boromir.
He'll put down someone's food on their table and walk on over.
Oh, it's great to see you again.
Aye, good to see you again too. You're looking well, my friend.
Hmm.
And he'll like
Yeah.
go out to shake
Yep,
his arm.
yep. Big ol' shake.
I can't thank you enough, honestly. What's going on? Is there something?
Aye, well, we're looking to. Well, first, who are your two friends?
Ah,
That one over there, and he'll point to one of them.
that one's Ran. Two N's, it sounds weird, I know.
And that one over there,
That's Coma. Kind of an odd fellow, but a nice one in the heart.
Okay, hold on. I'm writing the names down.
yeah.
Aye, well, that's good. I'm glad. They look like they're doing well as well. Did they come from the camp?
Oh, yeah, they came in a little burnt looking, and they mentioned that a big fiery dwarf told them to come here.
Aye, that would be me.
I
wait.
expected so.
He'll look over, and is the one that he fucking hooked about 80 feet in here?
That would be the person that was known as Ran.
I'm gonna put I threw this guy next to my fucking notes. Okay. I remember him. I threw him about 80 feet. It was
Oh.
pretty good. I was quite large. I didn't kill any of them though. I felt bad. I knew the only reason I didn't hurt any of them. Well, I hurt him because I threw him like a fucking mile. But I didn't hurt him because of you. Because I knew that they were in a bad position like you. And so, well, I hooked him and I told him, a man by the name of Boromir, he's at the tavern. Head over to the tavern. And well, I at least got a couple of them. That's good.
Well, thank you for not hurting them.
I had no intention to. We did kill like 80 other people though, which was a lot.
Whoa.
No, I think I counted after the battle. It was like 37. It was pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, that's not important. I came here for a specific reason. I was wondering if you knew anybody in the Ice Kingdom that would be a solid point of contact. Me and my group are intending to make our way there in order to, well, do some damage, so to speak, and help some of your kin get out of there. Give them a better life.
That's very good to hear. Any point? I don't know anyone higher up that would be, well, willing to help. I can give you the names of some of the people that probably still live there, though.
Aye, that would be much appreciated. I'm not looking for higher echelon nobles and the like. I'm more looking for folks like you or them. And he'll gesture his head over to the other lycanthropes. Down to
Okay.
earth.
Okay. Let's see. There was, at least I can remember off the top of my head, that I know are still in town. Or the city. There was Toberana, or Toberona. Sometimes she gets a little annoyed at that one. There was Ulysses. Well stayed. No one else has come here, so I'm assuming, if anything, they will probably remember you?
Good.
That sounded very threatening.
Not
Somewhere.
intentionally, actually. I didn't mean it to sound like... Oh, good. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they will. I'll throw them too, motherfucker. Aye, good. Toberona and Ulysses.
Who else would be, like, kind of well
Do you have any foremans or leader figures or anybody that that you looked up to within the Ice Kingdom that other people would gather around, like a leader of sorts or an unofficial leader? Who might be able to speak to?
Now that you mention it, there was Opa. She's kind of an old woman, but you know, people are very. They do kind of watch out for each other there. I wouldn't say she's a leader, but she's a kind soul.
People respect her, and she's
Yes.
been around a while, eh?
Yes.
Any fighting men? Do you know anybody who would be willing to fight and lead folks in a fight?
Well, most of them, from what I hear, you trashed. Well, scared away? He raises an eyebrow.
Aye, they scattered into the forest.
Okay. I know Ulysses and Toberona, they also do fight. Are you asking them to fight against the kingdom?
Not necessarily. If it comes to it, having extra folks to battle against an incumbent army is might be necessary. Though, if the plan that we've set about works, then no. I would prefer not to.
Oh. Now that you mention it, for other fighting people, wasn't there another group of yours that was already up where we were?
What do you mean?
There was the Winter Guard. They were kind of a pain in the sides of the higher-ups from what I remember. I think they were targeted next. I'm not
The Winter Guard.
super sure.
I've never heard of this Winter Guard. Have I actually heard of this Winter Guard?
No.
Yeah, I've never heard of this Winter Guard that you speak of. Where are they located?
Well, I never got to see the map, but I believe they were somewhere east of the kingdom. They kind of just came in and set up camp and pissed off a lot of people.
Aye, okay. Alright. Toberona and Ulixes, and then Oba, and then this Winter Guard.
If you are planning to attempt to bring down the kingdom,
Aye, we do intend to do so.
then I wish you luck. There's a lot of people that would really like to get out of there. Or at least change the
Aye.
situation of what's currently happening.
Aye, and me and my friends intend to do that. And he'll
Thank
kind of
you.
pat
Yep.
Boromir on the arm.
Yep. Thank you.
Of course. And give my regards to Ran. He can fly. As he'll turn on his heels and start walking out.
Okay. All right. I think that's everyone. So we go to the ruins, where everyone has now met up. Let me grab token. Well, I'm gonna assume that when you guys knock on the door, that Mithra lets you in.
Me? Tara
Yeah.
has the key. I
Is it
gave Tara
Tara?
the key.
Okay.
Yeah, Tara's got the key
Tara
right
lets
now.
you in.
Hello.
Hello.
Aye, hello.
So
Walk
we
in.
will-
Question.
Yes.
Outside of the ruins,
Yes.
are there any, like, large trees?
Yeah.
Also, I'm not here. I'm walking right now.
Okay.
Where are you walking to?
The
I
Ice
will walk
Kingdom.
into the
Oh, right.
place.
Oh my fucking god, Dark.
Shut up. My brain stoop.
Dude, oh my god, you're taking away his
said
player
one
agency.
Shut the fuck up, Foley.
Fuck off. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a big little dwarf, you fucker, alright?
There you go. And just to make sure again, are you going to the woods or the side of the mountain?
I am walking all the way to the woods at the moment.
All right,
That's
all
my
right.
current destination. If it
Didn't
changes,
we,
it changes.
didn't we agree on the outpost?
I'm going there first to see how things are.
I keep doing that.
Depends on the situation.
Yeah. So. All right, I got all ready. Yep, guys, meet back up. Is there anything you guys would like to do before the day ends?
If Tara was done with her armor, Dawkin would go up to her and, for the sake of brevity, essentially ask if she would be able to help him now with the armor.
Am I the other?
Yes, you may.
Nice.
I will allow
Then
it.
yes.
Oh.
Then yes. Wait,
Give me a
he's
second.
getting called.
God damn it.
Give me a second. Alright, hello?
Wait, so a whole week has passed?
Yeah, I'm hitting the
No,
button.
not yet. This is just the
Yeah.
end of the day.
Yep, alright. Oh, should I go greet him at the door?
Greet who?
That's my roommate. He was coming in.
Oh,
There's no one to see what I look like.
do it. You
Alright.
have to.
I'll give it a
Take a
second.
5-minute break, everybody.
Yeah, go grab some food, because this one might be a little bit of a long one.
Okay.
I got the
I heard
pee-pee. I'll be back. I'm a pee-pee.
Crom, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Bye.
So,
That's good.
what should I awaken?
Oh, you're gonna awaken something. Shit, that's
Yeah.
gonna... Where? Can you, Okay, what can you awaken?
Trees,
Using
Rocks.
shrubs, I believe.
shrubs.
Oh my god, awaken a rock.
Actually, why not the bushes over here, the one with the glowing flowers?
That would be good.
Oh, you can do it to a beast too. I'd say hold off right now.
Yeah.
Cause like you could find some. Oh, it can be a huge beast, dude. You can literally awaken one of the fucking like spinny boys, or one of the reptiles down to the southeast or southwest.
Ooh.
One of the really big boys.
Yeah. It's an 8-hour cast time though. That's the thing. So we
We
gotta
can-
like
We got time.
Yeah,
we
we
gotta
can.
subjugate it.
Does it need to be awake? Because
Uh.
theoretically we could
No.
knock it unconscious.
Yeah. It says the target must have either no intelligence score or intelligence score of 3 or less.
Yeah,
Can
we
you-
could.
I was making a joke suggestion to awaken the stove.
God, that'd be fucking terrifying. Oh, you could awaken one of the fucking crystal shards. Remember the crystal shards, Crom?
Crystal shards.
The ones that were moving around in the north.
Oh shit! Yeah, maybe.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh wait, it says beast or plant. There's also some really weird plants that I own.
Yeah.
I got some very weird looking ones that you could possibly awaken, and that'd be interesting.
You own?
As in, like, ones inside of the fucking corn facility. If you saw, like, that one room with the plants in it.
Wait, there was a room of plants?
Yeah, there was a room with, like, a few plants. but
I
it was
don't
locked
think you
off.
show him them.
Oh, must have missed
Yeah.
that then.
That one was under heavy lockdown.
I think I'm gonna hold off
Yeah.
on anything just yet, because I have an idea for what I want to use this on, but I think I would have to speak with Dark about it.
I have returned. What are we talking about?
Wisdom.
I'm gonna be awakening something at some point.
Oh man, are you gonna awaken a giant tree to kick some ass, bro?
Maybe we'll see, but I have another thing in mind, but I'd have to ask, like I said, Dark about it first.
And see if it's like logistically possible.
Yeah, either logistically or if it would be appropriate.
Oh no, that sounds ominous. I like it.
That's pretty cool that you guys are doing this, the thing with the armor.
Yeah, I was just like, man, I think it'd be cool to just kind of figure out how to take the bits of the armor out and like re-put them back into my armor and just like customize my shit, you know?
Yeah, it's
So,
like reverse engineering and stuff like that. That's kind of cool, but
Oh,
like with
yeah.
magic instead.
yeah. Well, I was just like, man, I it's gonna take time. Well, since Mithra is going off and doing her adventuring stuff, I might actually have time to do
The
rune
thing
stuff and,
is
like,
that Dark is not allowing me to do two crafting things at once. That's why I was like, well, I guess I can help him, but we only have a week, so
yeah, I don't know how long it'll take. Is the yeah, so.
Do
Well,
you-
we have
I'd
2
say
weeks.
do your armor first, if
Oh, for
anything.
sure.
Yeah.
If we gotta go on an adventure to get a lightning orb for you, my armor is like whatever. I'd rather have to do your thing.
where
First.
I'm gonna no. What I mean is like I can help you, yes, the backup plan is maybe you do the crafting question. No, actually, it's not because it's fucking arcane.
Oh,
Oh my god, dog's pissed.
dude, he's fucking mad that you said that.
It's like he's watching the stream. What? What?
Hello.
How could you say that? Hello.
Alright.
What were you saying though, Crom?
I think he has to go take care of the dog.
Ah,
Prevent
Nope.
dog from having a meltdown.
the dog's freaking going sicko mode.
Sicko
Oh my
mode.
God.
Alright,
He's
let's see.
going sicko mode.
On the dog attack.
I'm going sicko mode. Okay. Well, while Crom is away, is anybody else doing anything, or at the end of the day, or was it just me and Crom's thing?
I think it was just you two.
I'm gonna go
Depend-
try to find some more garbage. Feed it to my stink pod.
Alright. Let's see. Because we're gonna be going over an entire, like, 2 weeks, relatively quick.
Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
All right. All right.
Let me grab my calendar too.
Out of curiosity, what do you use to track like calendars in your campaign?
Huh? What do I use to keep track of them? I have a world anvil, so I can write down a bunch of stuff.
So you just use World Anvil for like all the calendar stuff to keep track of dates and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh.
It took a while to properly set up, but yeah, it's all there. It's all very nice.
I was wondering because I'm setting one up for my campaign and I'm still trying to figure out the best system
Yeah.
to track dates and stuff.
No, I feel ya.
Just get an actual calendar and just mark it off.
Yeah, just write on it.
Dude, get a
Like-
fucking spreadsheet, okay, and list out every single year and month. It's perfectly fine. Just do it that way.
Yeah.
That way you can just
Yeah.
copy. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea, because then you could just copy paste it depending on how many years your setting goes by.
That's what I'm doing right now, actually, but I'm still trying to find the best way to format the calendar. Since currently the average is like what half a day per session or 1.5 days for a session.
I would say like 1 day per session is pretty solid assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the
Depending.
actual stats on my somewhere listed out.
Yeah,
It's only been,
about a
like-
day or two. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, it's been like 4 sessions so far, and my party is like traveling through a road, and they finally reached a town.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Nice.
So back to it. I think, yeah, I was gonna let Tara do a arcane thing for your armor today, but under the assumption Tara's gonna be working on her armor from here forward, she's gonna be basically busy for a whole week. Under the assumption.
Okay. Is it gonna take like how long do you, like, logistically speaking, would it take to infuse the cold resistance or cold immunity into my armor?
In terms of actual like time to make it, because kind of the idea right now is that you're doing, you have your smithing one that you're doing, right, where you're taking apart the armor, you're finding out exactly what you need, and then there's the arcane aspect, which is finding out what you need to transfer the like resistance. The smithing part will be done once you have your research done. The magic part of it should be relatively quick, so probably like a day or two.
Oh, okay.
But there's an item that you'll need that Tara, if she's the one doing the arcane aspect part of it, that she will be finding out.
Okay. Yeah, do your armor first, dude. Like, this is not a
Right.
problem.
All right.
If that's the case, Tara, roll me a crafting check. Let's see if you can beat the DC.
Wait, crafting you said?
Yeah, crafting, not tinkering.
Okay.
You have your smithing tools. There you go. 27.
Whoa.
You beat it with the first one either way. The nat 20 you took off like 20 off of your DC.
Oh my god.
All right, so just to go over that week on your side at least, because I'm sure people here want to do some things as well. Over the course of that week, you will be following these blueprints just like perfectly as possible. You make the part, it looks really big. You're using this weird iron, but the second that you finish the part, it shrinks down to a really small size that would now fit in that armor piece. And you continue to weirdly like craft these strange parts, put them together. There's some things in here that use clearly like electronics. There's some clear like mechanical aspects to this armor. And just continue sticking parts together until finally you just have like this giant chest piece, arms, just like, essentially the full set. Take your boots, stick them on, take the gloves, stick them on, take the helmet, put it on. And now, towering before you is just this giant, like, white armor set. That sort of like, as you sort of like get it all set up, and like connected together, the front half of it, like for like, arms, chest, legs, helmet, it like clicks and opens up. So it's just like completely open.
Excellent. So it's just the core now, correct?
Yeah, there is that middle piece that's missing, but it's open and it is armor.
All right. I'm gonna try to identify it.
All right, let's see. So this is the Elementalist armor. It is unpowered right now. As a bonus action, you can take the armor on and off. It disappears whenever you take it off. You get a +2 crafting bonus while you're wearing it. Additionally, any of the negatives of wearing the other pieces of the crafting armor no longer apply, so you won't have disadvantage in combat, and you won't have like low vision when wearing the helmet. Your crafting bonus, I'll actually like send a thing to you in a moment. Your crafting bonus is now added onto your AC, and it also replaces the magic bonuses on items. So I think you have like a +4 right now from the gloves and now the chest piece. You have your boots, which gave you a 20-foot fly speed out of combat, and they give you a 30-foot fly speed in combat. You get a +2 int bonus, +3 strength, +2 con, and then there is more that'll be unlocked if you find the key.
Okay. So I can fly with it now, correct?
Yes. If you put it on, yeah.
Excellent. I
Feel free
have.
to DM that to me.
Oh, yeah.
Write it out for you.
I have the cloak that make me fly too, so I guess I'm gonna get rid of that free slot, baby. You say it disappears when I take it off, correct?
Yeah. Are you gonna put it on?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it is attunement. I should obviously make that a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I forgot that attunement is a thing.
Gloves and the helmet and the boots is in one singular slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are you going to put on the Elementalist armor, Crom?
Yes.
All right. Step in. Kind of have to like go backwards, and then, as it like very like quickly just like clicks down onto you. I don't have a map for this, but mind's eye. suddenly you are standing on that weird cement floor in a really like weird, like muffled, like almost like hallway. It's got big old like pillars, and then there's two big drop-offs on either side of this sort of hallway. And from one of the big drop-offs, you can hear something kind of like approaching real quickly, and then suddenly this big like white almost vehicle comes rolling through, and then stops with a bunch of like it's almost like a big wall with a bunch of windows on it, and then a door in them will open up.
I step in.
All right, you step on in, and sitting on a nice sort of seat is a shorter dwarven man in the exact same armor set as you. And you'll look up, kind of raise a hand, and be like, "Oh, someone finally made it!"
Hey, I mean, it's not complete.
Oh, but
It will.
yeah, you're very close to finding the key. Grab onto something real quick. Grab onto the pole.
I grab the pole.
Grab the pole. The doors close, and you feel the whole thing and start shooting off. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Anyways. It's great to see someone finally made the armor. I was kind of worried that I just left that there and no one was gonna make it.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, it's great to meet you. I believe I saw you, building an airship before? It was
Yes.
very nice. What's your name?
Thank you. My name's Tara News. Nice to meet you. Who am I speaking with?
My name's Barnus. I was, where you were before, a couple 100 years ago or so. Yeah. I just wanted to speak to who actually finished the thing.
Well, it's me. I was going to ask you.
Hmm?
I mean, why do you leave the thing just there, waiting for it to be made? And why you're no? And did you die or something? Because we see a lot of stuff on the house, and I don't know what's with the other people that were living in there too.
Oh no, we left. There was a tower, and we ascended it, and we rose to godhood. And since I just haven't come back. We didn't die, or I didn't die. I mean, a few of us died, but that's beyond the point. I left the thing there in hopes that someone would find it and continue making this armor, as I feel it's quite awesome.
It is pretty awesome. It fucking clicks too.
Yeah. Don't freak out when you try to take it off. It's gonna attach to your back. Don't freak out. It scared me the first time.
To my like a bag.
No, it's okay. You'll see it when you take it off. Anyways, the key, right? That was the other thing I wanted to tell you about. How far are you in the tower's sheath?
The tower's what?
Oh, right. The big, windy, spinny dungeon.
Windy, spinny dungeon. Oh, we just passed through the first fire elemental. Came back.
Forge, right? Been a
Yeah,
while.
the forge.
Okay, perfect. You got about like 2 more doors. The third, after the last one, there'll be a little, I don't know why she put them there. There's gonna be a jar, and it's gonna be held by something. The thing that you want is the thing that's holding the jar. All right.
The thing that's holding the jar. Okay, correct.
Yeah. And the key is what you need. However, there are other things that every now and then appear in the world. I'm not sure if there's any
currently, so you'll have to look. Have you seen any like strange crystals that were just like full of mana? Not like the orbs, but like it's like hard, like rock.
Not, not that I'm aware of. No. Um, I suppose I will be able to identify them with the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Yeah.
Huh.
What about the onyx?
The onyx? What?
Yeah, Dark said it was black mana. Dark mana.
Oh, that one was one of them?
I don't know, ask.
Was that one of them, Dark?
Um, he is saying a almost like a rock of just pure mana, so you could assume he's probably referring to that.
I think we found one with pure black mana. Yeah,
Dark mana.
exactly.
Oh, okay, perfect. You already have one then. Yes, the armor uses it as fuel, so you'll want to find quite a few of them. There should be a few by now. I mean, that place is chock full of mana.
Is there any way to make it uh perpetual, like a perpetual engine with it without having to use those?
Oh, once you put it in, it doesn't go away.
Oh, oh, okay.
That's the key of those gems.
Ah, perfect. That sounds really cool. I have another question that doesn't really is connected with crafting. This is more with the two goddesses that are like mad at each other. I don't know if you know them,
What's their names?
Gaia and Gara.
What are they gods of?
One is gods of, like, I don't know, rocks, I guess. And the other one is god of metal, I guess.
Oh,
They are by the mountains, and there's like these two groups of dwarves that
there's
pray to them and stuff. They
there's
hate
two of
each
them.
other. Yeah, there's two of them.
Oh, that's
Apparently,
odd.
they were one. Yeah, they
Yeah,
were
that
one
sounds like
before.
my wife.
Your wife?
Yeah, I married a god while I was there. Her name was Caladisis.
Oh,
I don't know why there's
well,
two. Maybe she left.
I think I remember hearing something about you dying or something, and then that happened, and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh, that's
I don't know
very
if
strange.
you have like an advice or something, so I can help.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Hmm.
Have you found the dungeon that was over there? It moves.
What? There's a dungeon that moves? What?
Yeah, it's like between the mountains.
Oh, we
It's in
haven't found that yet.
it's in one of the ravines. Yeah, there's a lot of odd objects in there. Maybe one of them can help you. I don't know. I don't know why she would be
Okay.
split.
I
And
think
I
we
didn't.
did that.
Yeah, I didn't die. Only, well, yeah, two of us have died.
I mean, but did you saw her after you ascend to godhood?
Oh no, I was basically kicked out of the place.
Exactly. Maybe that's why she thought you died.
Oh. Oh, well, I
Yeah.
feel quite bad about that.
That's
Hmm.
where. I mean, I got really into the story after I found the gloves, the metal and rock melted in one. That's
Hmm.
pretty cool.
Oh, you mean
But
the alloy?
is that alloy?
Yeah. Okay. No, never mind.
Wait, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's made out of the white alloys.
Yeah.
Do those have a name? I kick you right in the balls.
Fuck! I gotta think about
Obamium.
Speaking of which, where's Zarbrick?
I think you guys left him in the house, didn't you? Are you taking him with you?
I don't know. Plot hole.
I mean, I don't know where you, like, as far as I'm aware, you left him in the house. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. It's such a dumb name. You know what? We'll call it, Barnopium for now.
We call it what?
Barnopium. I technically made it, so.
Barnopium?
Yes. You know, kind of funny. Haha, it's mine. Okay, whatever.
It's gonna be Barnopium then.
I
Okay.
actually kind of hope that name doesn't stick.
I mean, you have a lot of time to think of another better one. Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened. I don't know if you want the news of the realm.
You know, I'll wait until the armor's done.
Okay,
It'll be nice to see someone activating it again.
excellent. All right. By the way, do you know what kind of mana the next two doors require to open?
I believe it was lightning, ice, dark, light. Yes, that should be all of
Okay.
them.
Okay. That seems fine. Well, in that case,
Oh,
I
do be
gotta-
careful of the dark area. There was some really bad things that happened there.
almost nightmarish winks at camera.
Yes, that's where we lost. That's where we lost one of our friends. So
Oh,
be careful when you go down there.
Rescinds wink.
very well. I will have careful then.
All right, good to hear.
Seems like I'm gonna have to go ahead and try to get there. Or first try find the mana actually to open the doors. Now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, that's always the hard part. Your stop's coming up, and the like big vehicle that you're in that's definitely not a train will slow down, and the doors will open.
Oh, this is my stuff. See
Alright,
ya.
Yep, you got things to do. I'll see you when your armor's done.
Yeah.
No, wave, and then do you step out.
I wave back.
Alright. Yep. Take a big steppy out, and you take a step forward in the ruins, and you're in the armor.
I guess I did that on here. Now that I think about it, since I was crafting it.
Yeah. Alright. That was at the end of the week. So real quick, for Dokken, and Vale, what do you guys want to do for the week, and then we'll go to the second week.
Since I guess I'll go first. Since I have a pretty good idea of actually what I want to do. Since the armor was a no-go this week specifically, Dokken would be doing research on some runes, trying to learn more about them and just essentially grow his power, like learn about the power words, what their power entails, and like attempt to craft runes that are kind of jury-rigged versions of those power words so that he could use them, because he knows he's not capable of using the actual power words themselves.
Yeah. Which rune do you want to do?
Emosa's the one that lets you move quickly, correct?
Yes, Emosa is the one that lets you move quickly.
He would be studying Emosa because he's a slow motherfucker and he wants to be fast. So yeah, he'd be studying Emosa, and then
Want me to add those onto Tara's token?
Yeah, if you could.
Yeah, I'll do rewrites. I'll do some writing for him later.
Okay.
But yeah, he would be doing research in that, and then just doing general research into dragons and dragony shit like normal. Trying to contact Zydhurut through the fucking chants and things like that he does in the morning, and probably not succeeding at that at all.
Oh.
But,
Okay.
yeah. He's
Yeah.
doing that stuff. So like 3 separate things.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm quickly writing up some things.
No problem.
I believe I said you could have as many of the runes of power words on. I'm calling them power runes now. On your body as your con mod, right?
Amount of words of power availably carded into Dawkins' body are either a proficiency bonus or con mod. So we weren't sure if it's proficiency bonus or con mod.
I'm gonna go with con mod.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh,
So
shit.
essentially, he's just trying to make a rune based on
Yeah.
that.
Let's see. I believe that you have a specific thing for the runes, if I remember correctly, where if you're going to be doing crafting stuff with them, I think you roll your constitution instead of intelligence.
Is that a thing that we agreed upon?
I think that is your boon. If you check
Is that my
ability
boon?
list, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to check that. How do I do that again? It
Ability
literally says
list.
ability list.
Yeah.
And that would be Rune Knight, correct?
No, that would be ability list other. I think
Other.
runic. Oh, I just pressed the button. Oh, there it is.
Runic cults upbringings, correct?
Yeah, I just put it in chat.
+2 strength, rune knowledge. Your knowledge of the runes power inscribed you allows you to use your con modifier in place of intelligence when using Arcana skill. When researching and investigating runes of
The
power.
power. Perfect.
As
All
a
right.
bonus action, you can expend when used and then get a
Yeah.
advantage. Okay.
Okay. So, let's see. In that case, roll me Arcana and then add your con mod onto it. Cause do you have anything in Arcana?
I have a +3 in Arcana, but I'm
do.
technically untrained in it.
Okay, but what's your con mod?
+7, I think.
It is. Holy fuck. Yeah. So, we'll
So
add
just
4.
add 4 to whatever this roll is.
Yeah.
Using Arcana on a rune. Oh god. I got a fucking great. Storm rune. Hold on. Sorry, guys. You have advantage on intelligence Arcana checks. Would I also have this advantage on the con mod intelligence, like the Arcana check as well?
No, this is crafting, so it's different.
Oh, okay, so
we
I
have,
wouldn't
yeah. There are like certain items you can get to give you advantage on crafting.
Got you. So let me unclick that and use Arcana on. I'm just gonna click it. 15. So
15.
that'd be +4.
Okay. So what? 19.
19. Yeah.
Let me find my notes. That is the Emosa power rune. DC for that rune is there. Boo. Then, oops, I'm dumb. I was real close to changing my voice by accident. 19. Ooh, okay. Perfect. All right. That is 1 day. So roll me 6 more times.
Okay, boss, you got it. Fuck, I accidentally clicked off my dude. It was Arcana, correct?
Yep.
1. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this every time. 1. Oh.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
24.
Sorry, give me a second. 2.
Okay. 24, 25.
3. Whoa. Dude, oh, that's
Oh, there you
acrobatics.
go.
Don't look at that.
Eyes are closed.
4. Oh my
Okay.
god, what the hell, dude? 5. Oh.
There, 5. There we go.
Hey, there we go. And then 1 more. 15 again. Wow, those were all really fucking high, actually.
Yeah, you actually rolled really well. Let's see.
And then I did a backflip. I tried to attempt a backflip one day, and it didn't go so well.
That is. So what? Bam, and then bam, and then bam, and bam. All right. Gotcha. Okay. With a day of crafting, you theorize you could carve in a power rune.
Oh, nice.
And then, Dolkin, is there anything you want to do? Got all week. And then you have another one.
Okay. Would you allow me to try to train to learn a feat?
To learn a feat. I think I was allowing feat retraining. So you can switch a feat for a
Retraining
feat.
only.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
If he were to,
never
if he
mind.
were
Although,
to,
if you're trying to get armor, you can train for armor.
yeah, I was about to say I could.
Okay,
help him
so
with
like
that.
for a proficiency or something like
Yeah,
that?
you can train for proficiency, but you can't train for feats. Because feats give
Gotcha.
you like kind of like an ability of some kind. I'm gonna grab my food real fast.
Ooh. If that's the case, sorry.
That's sick. Druid with fucking heavy armor. Druid.
Oh, the DM has Wendy's.
Oh, sick.
Hmm.
This guy is made of Wendy's.
Yes. I know Wendy's in
Um,
old times.
I really don't know what I would do. I mean,
If you don't have anything in mind, that's fine. But if you got something,
yeah, I guess at least for now, I mean,
'Cause-
maybe the
yeah.
most that Dolkin would do for the first week is maybe try to explore the land around the ruins a little bit more. Maybe see if he could collect some herbs that he's unfamiliar with or familiar with,
Mhm.
to try to feed his stink pod.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Maybe even try to find a potential place to start planting it. But other than that, I don't think there's much else he would do.
Well, here, let's see. How crazy of a plant do you find? Oh, okay. Roll me, no, it's all week. Roll me like 7 survivals.
7 survivals? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Was that a 34, dude?
That was a nat 20 in there. That's 2
Two
nat
nat
20s. All right.
He finds the god tree and destroy God.
With a tree. Just hit him with it.
Yeah, dude. You become a demigod. Good job.
All right, let's see. Searching around the place with a roll like that. Let me find all of your. I need my items for you to be properly listed. Under Dolkin.
Not Doc.
Not Dawkin, Dolkin.
We're two distinct and separate entities.
Yes, you're not similar at all.
No.
Oh man, it keeps emboldening my text. Sag. Okay. You would find for like strange plants that you come across, at least you'd have come across 3 of this like really strange plant, right? That it's kind of like this like very light blue, almost like a lily, but whenever you pick it, the flowers will begin to kind of they kind of like float and like drift away. So I'm assuming you want to collect the seeds and stuff and the plant bulbs, all that.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna collect them and
Okay.
keep them for experimentation later.
Yes. All right. you have, as they were called, 3 wind lilies.
Wind lilies. Okay. Cool.
Veil. What do you want to do for the week?
Let me see. Okay, Vale, what would he do? Do you remember that battle site that we fought the Ice Kingdom in? Like that was their forward camp, correct?
Yeah.
I would like to spend the first week surveying the site, keeping track of it, seeing who goes in and who goes out, and also see what happens to like all the stuff that's left behind there. Because I remember like there was a catapult there, there was like a bunch of burned down tents, the body of a giant. I want to watch like what happens to all of them, like who takes them, if anyone like drives and scavenges, like stuff like that, or like if the Ice Kingdom returns to like reclaim anything. And I guess while I'm at it, I would also attempt to loot some items that may seem useful.
Okay.
And in addition, I would also like to try to do this during the night, and if that means screwing up my sleep schedule, I will change my sleep schedule to be a night owl if I have to do that.
So in that case, roll me 7 perception skill checks.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Not bad, not bad. First 2 nights, you don't really see too much. Your dark vision's pretty good, but you still have to kind of like scout around because it's not huge. The 3rd night, you will notice that some stuff is starting to go missing, mainly the big like siege weapons. And you do see that there are the big like dragonborn guards. They're showing up and they're coming over and they're dismantling it, and some are going like, man, where's all the fucking iron in these things? They're like it's like falling apart. And then they're
who are the dragonborn guards?
They're the ones that are in town. They're like almost like the police. They're walking around. The other 2 nights, basically the same thing. On the 3rd night, for finding things that are interesting, in one of the tents, there is a doll that it's super blank. It doesn't look like anyone. It's just like sort of like a canvas doll almost, like the size of your hand.
Doll. And which night was this on?
This is on the 6th.
And I guess that's the 7th night.
Alright, so the 6th and then the 7th. Same kind of deal. You don't see anyone from the Ice Kingdom coming back to take their stuff. Not even one of the lycanthropes. But like the bodies, they've kind of been shoved into a big pit. They can't move the giant's legs. At least it's really hard to, and animals have already gotten to it. But they kind of just left it at this point.
Okay. So the gist of it is the Dragonborn guards are just pretty much looting the site, and
yeah,
they're also burying all the dead bodies, and vultures are eating the giant.
Yeah, then like wolves.
Okay, that will be week 1, and I guess I'll report my findings to everyone here.
Okay. Let me grab Mithra. She's halfway there.
Also, I'm gonna make 6 light and dark orbs on my way there.
Okay. Oh, so yeah. Okay, 3. I get you. That is the... Did it delete my work? Fuck, it did. Alright. Give me 1 second. It deleted a bunch of my work. I'm sad. Here. Arrives. And here. Armor finished. Armor finished. Armor finished. Mosaroon finished. Oops. And here, Lily. All right. Then let's see. I'm gonna assume, just for clarity's sake, are you gonna get all the orbs on like the 16th? So like the end of the first week?
Yeah, first 3 is end of the week, and then end of next week is the last 3.
Okay. Oh, so you're gonna do 3 and then 3? Okay.
Yeah.
Might I ask why you want to split them up?
Because I can only make 3 a week.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Shut up. I'm gonna mark it for Saturdays, or their orb making day.
That is how it works, right?
Yeah, it's every week. Oh god, pain.
Epico.
Yeah. All right. In that case, we are on week 2. What does everyone want to do? We'll start with Tara.
Is this after the week?
Yeah, this is after the week, so you got your armor now.
I'm gonna help to build that. To grab the properties, yeah, for their armor.
All right. In that case,
For
Dawkin,
Vulcan's armor.
yeah, Dawkin and Tara, can you,
Oh,
Dawkin, can you roll me smithing, and Tara, can you roll me Arcana?
my dogs are going ham right now. Sorry. Oh my god.
9.
That's almost 20. Holy shit.
That was almost a 20.
It's an intelligence test, right?
Yeah. 24. Still very good
That's a +2 on Tara.
on Tara. Oh, right, from the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or actually, a straight 30.
30. That's big.
Also,
Wow.
her strength can't go beyond 30 with the feeding gauntlets, right?
Yeah, no. 30 is the hard
Okay.
cap.
I put a little note there for you, Crom, so you'll remember.
Okay.
I only click it twice.
Your armor. Where is your... There it is. Okay. So you roll...
Also, Schmied and I have never come across anything, right?
Not yet.
Schmied. Archon. Fuck.
Schmied is a good name.
Fuck off.
Dude, I'm trying to be supportive. Oh my god. You little shithead. You little fucking
End your
goblin.
life.
You little fucking goblin.
I will have
fucking
Tara end
goblin.
your life.
Little
Look at this.
gremlin.
Primal Birth. Wait. I control the Minotaur now.
Oh my god. How you
Behold.
drawing it? I didn't click it.
Behold.
Oh!
32 to hit. Does a 32 hit?
No. I have
Yeah, it
actually
does.
a 35 AC. Sorry.
Well,
Actually,
we
that's
gotcha.
Tara.
The DM says.
Don't worry, there's only one thing he cannot dodge, or say, or do anything about it.
Solo. Daño!
It's only damage.
Magic missile.
Oh yeah, the crafting bonus gets replaced onto the armor and all magic bonuses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Become +4.
So no matter whatever magic weapon he picks up, it'll be a +4.
What
Damn.
the fuck? That's crazy.
Mhm. I said it before that Tara's armor is a ticking time bomb.
He's got 26 AC.
Oh my god. I love it. That's hilarious. Infinite power.
Infinite power.
Not really, not yet.
Close though. We're getting there. You're gonna be shooting lasers out of your fucking hands by the end of the month, buddy.
Oh no. All right. And your Smith was
24.
24. Sick.
Sick nasty.
Sick nasty. Right.
Nasty.
Mm.
Okay.
So, wow, that you were already really close now. I look at it. Sheesh. The next day, you could finish crafting the armor, and then, Tara, the, item that you'll need is a, enchanted soapstone.
Soapstone?
Yeah. Which,
I know where to get that.
yeah. And that'll be day one. I'm assuming that two of you guys probably want to craft it. Where are you gonna get the soapstone? Are you gonna go into
The
town?
wizard- actually, no, I can't go into town.
You must sneak in.
I must sneak in.
Well, no, we have the password, right?
It only is gonna work. Oh, actually, I haven't
A
told.
one-time use password. I assume you did, since I asked you to.
Okay, yeah. The thing is that the password, we're mostly gonna use it on one guy only. And yeah, so the password can't get leaked and
Yeah,
stuff.
fair.
So what I'm gonna have to do is hide myself in with the invisibility cloak.
I think the monk has that right now.
Oh,
Or is it the rogue? Is it the rogue?
The rogue has it.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh.
there's gonna be a way to do it.
Don't you have flying? Doesn't your suit of armor fly? Can't you just like
I
Iron
do
Man fly
But
and fly in through the window?
oh wait,
just
I can
get in
probably
and
got
get out?
like on the cover of the night and
Yeah, there you
fly
go.
in. But if he spots me in, he's gonna probably like fucking beam cast me out. Who knows what this mage is capable of?
I love that Tara's impression of stealthing in at night is flying in. Yeah, flying in. Yeah, fucking like oh god, was it? It's like something sun. I can't remember the name of the song.
Fortune Son?
Fortunate Son just blasting in the back as she fucking
For him,
as
it's
she flies in.
unfortunate, son.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Fuck you, dude.
is that what you want to do? You want to try flying in?
If we know that it's gonna take till night for him to do that, or for Tara to do that,
Mhm.
Dawkin would spend the day crafting the rune to implant
Oh,
upon
okay.
himself. If it was gonna take all day for him to go and get the soapstone, so
Yeah, because technically he's got to wait for the cover of night.
yeah.
In that case, roll me the Arcana with your con mod.
Okay. Fuck.
8. Not today.
I can
Oh.
probably help with that since I'm waiting till the end of the day.
Oh, you know what? Sure, I'll give you advantage. Tara is gonna give you advantage.
I hate
She's
Tara,
gonna be
this
fucking
fucking
pointing
thing.
at it.
I think you have it backwards.
Oh, okay.
You can also give her
You forgot the dot on the hole there.
Are you using the?
You can
are
also
you-
give the +6. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why I'm
using
giving
the plus 6?
yes.
Is that a 17 then?
It's a 17.
What's
Yeah.
the DC?
Well, no, because I would have a +4 to this because the
Oh.
my Arcana is a +3, so
Ooh.
I have
15.
a 15 now, and then if you gave me the +6, it'd be
7.
or +7. is it +7
21.
or-
I think it's a.
Ah,
I think it's a 7, right?
+7.
Yeah.
okay.
So 22. Which is perfect because that is 2 higher than the DC. Woo!
All right, you guys will work together in the day to take the rune, scribe it onto his armor very carefully. And-
yeah, I had a visual for this actually. Since
Oh,
we kind of
go
are
ahead.
like, like he's pretty much implanted the armor into his body.
Mhm.
I imagine that there's almost, and I feel like this is how his cult would do it. So, as we finish the pounding the rune into the proper shape,
Mhm.
he would take both of his boots off, and he would stick the he would stick the rune on a hot poker, and he would implant some of the runic gold over it, and he would stick it in the fire, wait for it to get super hot, and he would brand it into the tops of both of his feet. And then he takes it out. He waits for it to cool off. He fucking pops his boots back on. Aye, good as new.
Nice and toasty.
You have the watered down version of Emosa, where as a bonus action, you get double speed instead of triple.
Okay. As he
And-
says it, as he brands himself, he says, "Gatosa," which is the rune it is.
Okay. Very similar to Power Words. It's only got 3 uses, I believe, per long rest.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Alright.
That's a bonus action, or a...
That's bonus action. If it was an action, that would literally be as good as True Strike.
Yeah, that's true. You'd just be giving me dash.
Yeah, I would
just
be
have the
giving you-
dash.
Yeah.
You'd be tricking me into having dash. Okay.
It was my play all along. Get you to waste time so you would learn to use your action to run faster, even though you've been doing that the whole campaign already.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Gotosa.
Alright. And then Tara, under the cover of night, burning.
I'm gonna red, white, and blue. Just fucking.
Are you flying directly to the tower? Are you gonna go window or door?
I am flying through the window.
Okay. Are you going through the window, or are you going to open? Are you gonna open
I'm
it?
gonna first. I mean, I assume there's glass on it, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna fucking
No, open it.
try open the door from the outside.
Okay. So yeah, you're flying in, and you see guards that are on night watch, pointing up. You're like, "Hey, what is that?" And you're just flying over, and I mean, a couple of them will be shooting at you, but I mean, it just fucking tink tink offs your armor. You fly over to the window, and
I'm gonna make ghost sounds to make them think I'm a ghost.
yeah,
Over the jet engine.
yeah, over the jet engine. Yeah,
Do the deception roll.
yeah.
Do
Have
it
it-
now.
give me a deception roll.
You should roll deception.
Better
No.
nat one this right now.
Wait.
9.
Flash of genius, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, is that a 15? Is that a 16?
That's a 16, baby.
Over the jet engines, you have a pretty good feeling they don't think you're a ghost.
Is it like the ghost from the Scooby-Doo movie at the beginning?
That fucking killed me. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
He just in Mark 1 Iron Man armor, just fucking
Yeah.
straight out the fucking cave.
No, he's in Mark 3. This shit turns into a backpack.
Oh shit!
You fly over to the window, and you can see this super just old man reading a book, and he just look up at you and just be like, "Oh,
Well, hello? You're very
Yeah.
loud.
I know. I need to get in.
The window's open. You'll do like kind of like a little wavy thing. You can hear the window unlock.
All right. I open the door and step in.
Window.
He opens the window. You you go to the
The
ground.
window,
And, oh,
yeah,
I
Yeah,
open
you
the
open,
door.
you open the window and then you open the door and you're like, I'm in. Alright,
I tricked him. My master plan.
yeah. I am intrigued by whatever you're wearing. B, I also technically have to ask your name.
My name is Tara Neris.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I was told not to let you in.
Well, you already did, and I came by for something that I forgot to pick up the last time. Before we all, including Mitra, what's it called?
Exiled.
Exiled ourselves.
Oh, okay. Well, here, one moment. He's gonna stand up. He's gonna walk over. He's gonna pick up a big staff that definitely looks like a wizard staff. He's gonna look at you and be like, okay, now what do you need?
I need a what stone?
Soapstone.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was wondering if I can get one with you.
An enchanted one? I'm assuming.
Yeah. It's for some sort of crafting. I need to remove a spell from an item to put it into another.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. He'll kind of like very like carefully. He's like backing up, keeping an eye on you. He'll go over to one of his dressers and rustle around, kind of like taking a peek at you every now and then. Go over, take out this really like long. It's almost like it's almost like a knife, but it's like really pointy at the end. He'll walk over. All right, it's 300 gold. Do you have that?
300. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Here, and you'll do the trade. Trade. Hands you soapstone.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Perfect. Do you know if... Wait, what's the name of the guy that sells magic stuff?
Boris?
Boris. Oh. I'm gonna
Or wait,
go check.
magic stuff? Are you talking about Boris? You're talking about Jatui.
I think it's the guy that when you look at him, you have a chance to fucking panic. And
That's Boris.
That's Boris. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go with Boris now, if you don't mind. Now, after this one, you will not let any of us, quote unquote, come into the tower until further notice.
Eventually, fucking just banging on the door. Hey, who is that in there?
Tell them it's a ghost and you get rid of it.
Sure. It's a ghost. We don't believe you.
Yourself fly out the window.
I don't think going to Boris is a good idea since you're being followed by the ground force.
Actually, yeah, probably not.
You do have to go underground to get to Boris.
I have to go under. I mean,
Because
yeah.
you go downstairs. So yeah, they will catch up to you. Your fly speed's not very fast. It's slower than walking speed.
Yeah. Just very slowly flying through the
Yeah.
sky, dude. What the fuck is that? It's a really slow ghost. With jet engines.
Yeah.
Jet
Okay.
engine ghost.
Are you going to Boris, or are you going back now that you have the stone?
I'm going to the line of the woods. I mean, can you show me the map of the town? Real
Yeah.
quick? Because I'm still at the.
Yeah, I got you.
Still at the thing.
Boop, boop. Should be loaded.
There we go. So I think Boris is next to the crafting. And the
Oh, you
crafting
want that
is
one?
next-
Here. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Are you talking about this map, perhaps? Is this the one you meant?
Yes. Except oh, there's walls now. Oh, there's walls now.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why you had to fly over them.
This is
Boris is right here.
Boris
Or actually,
is-
no, wait, no, he's right here. He's in this one. It's lagging real bad, so I can't actually see, but it's that one.
Yeah. Wait, which one again, please?
Right there.
No,
That little house.
The little house. I remember it. My God. All right. What is the wizard's tower? Is it like this one?
It's that one right there.
The one that comes blown out.
Yeah. So you're just
Alright.
going over here.
I could fly very up in the air, go to this direction, and then descend like a rocket.
I was about to say you could like jump like 510 feet in the air, drop 500 feet super fast, and then like essentially Iron Man land and
Yeah.
like catch yourself and then just run in and be like, "Give me your shit," and then run out.
I think that's a good play. I could fucking Iron Man down myself in the front of the house and go inside. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Or try at least.
He's going
your
super
rockets.
high in the
Yeah,
sky.
your rockets give off light. Are you sure you want to do this?
Oh,
They're not like
wow.
bright, like, but they're literal like rockets.
Fly into the dream, use your gate spell, gate back. Super complicated fucking.
Gate back into the realm. Then
Then
use teleportation circle to go to the ship, grab another jetpack, and come back into the town to drop from the sky.
Call that one a
But this-
jetpack joyride.
Oh yeah, exactly. I was actually going to say maybe I can use jetpack joyride fucking induction and fucking slowly descend like a little bursts from time to time before touching the ground from the sky. So I don't use the thing all the way always, and be like super noisy and stuff. They're gonna think it's like thunder or something. Actually, no,
Guys.
fuck that. I'm just leaving.
Say, dude.
This is easy.
They literally just
Super
watched
complicated.
you come into town, and then you're like,
Exactly.
ooh, you fly up to the sky. You're still loud. Like, and they just watch you.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the rooms.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Dolkin and Vale. What are you guys doing today?
You mean for the week?
Yeah.
Well, I plan on taking a look at this wind lily
Mhm.
In the druid room.
Mhm.
More specifically, if I can plant it into like a pot or something like that, to have it maybe be growable in this like environment within the ruins. I would like to do so.
Okay. Yeah, you're probably take the seeds that you got, put them in a little pot.
hmm
By themselves, they'll take a while to grow, but I don't think I'm incorrect. Can you make plants grow like small ones with Druidcraft?
Yeah, I can have like blossoms bloom and things like that. I think I can make small plants grow as well at a faster rate.
Okay.
I do, however, want to experiment with the bulbs that I already have.
Mhm.
Is there a way that I can like try to discern some of the natural properties of this plant by taking one of the petals and like
grinding it up a bit and like maybe tasting it.
Tasting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
If you
smoking it in a pipe.
Maybe, if it comes to that.
That's right.
Anything
Eventually,
for
will.
science.
Anything for science. If you would like to, look into, what do you call it? 'Cause I'm checking real fast because I feel like we put it in Bog Traveler. Let me check. Was it in there? Check. Cause what tools do you have again?
Currently, the only tools I have are an herbalism kit.
Okay, that's perfect.
Yep.
So, if you can, because of your plant weaving skill from your boon, go down to tools, and then select wisdom, and this will be you sort of discerning what you can do with this. That is a nat 1.
Oof.
But a 15's fine enough on the board. That is literally the first like crafting tier.
Gotcha.
Looking at this wind lily, if you were to take your stinking seeds and weave them together, that you could theoretically cause people to let's see, how do they go? You could theoretically get people to float upwards for 15 feet if you were to find a way to mix the two. As to the negative effects of the the spore cloud with this, you're not super sure.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna keep working on this.
Okay. Perfect. Vale, what are you doing?
I mean, I would like to think that everything Dolkin is doing is he's doing during the day while Vale is sleeping, since I would presume that Vale would take this as his bedroom since he's done stuff with the room before. Is that okay?
It's between you two.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Why not?
Alright, so Vale is still in night owl mode, so he'll be doing his activities during the night. Let's see. Vale would probably be what would he do? I guess he would survey the site, the site around the ruins, taking note of like how defendable is it, and just like survey it, just, in a military manner, to see like secret routes and defense points, choke points and stuff, and at the same time probably do what Dolkin did during the first week and also like survey the plants and stuff, except this time doing it during the night instead of the day. So
Here.
probably what he'll be doing.
Or you do that for the whole week?
Yeah, the whole week.
Okay. Here. How many days do you want to do checking how defendable it is versus finding plants?
It's possible to do it like simultaneously, like half and half.
You have to do one or the other. Because for plants, you'll have to
Okay,
really like get down in the brush.
Okay, then Vale would probably survey the site first, and then afterwards, survey plants. So I'd say 4 days, survey the terrain, and 3 days survey plants.
Okay. Let's see. So roll me 4 perceptions, and then 4 nature.
Okay. Oh wait. Do you mean like 4 perception and 3 nature, or 4?
Or
nature?
yeah, whichever like you want to do more of. If you want to do
Okay,
4 perception,
so-
3 nature, then.
Okay. And 1, 2, 2. Three, 4,
Not bad on the 22.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So searching around for a couple days, the place is pretty defendable. The only entrances you can find are a hole, in a room that's before the ruins, and then obviously the actual like ruin entrance that has like stairs and stuff. Other things to take note of in the surrounding area is an odd site over here that looks like there's like a hole in the ground, and all the plants there are very like dead and decayed, and it looked like something was there and then was like just gotten rid of. Those who know. And then plants 7, 7, 13. What would you find? I don't think you'd find anything too crazy plant-wise. It is a very mundane area, very natural. It's not super overgrown like from where you're from. It's more of just like a regular forest.
Okay. Quick question. What season is it?
I think it's the lunar half of the year? 2, 3, 4. I think it would technically be fall. Wait, start
Okay.
end of lunar half. There it is. Okay, yeah, so we're in the lunar half.
Okay. In that case, would that mean that like the leaves are like all orange and falling off?
Funny enough, they're not. They have not changed at all. It's very like almost like stuck in time. I think it's the way to put it, at least.
Is this normal in this world, or is that unusual?
In this area, that's unusual to you. From where the world tree is, the place does go through seasons. So normally around there, the trees would be getting a little more brown by now.
Okay.
Obviously, it's a bit warmer down there, so they don't have the same kind of like, no leaves suddenly, but it's pretty clear when when fall hits.
We'll report all of this to the party mates.
Gotcha.
Out of character, you could also explain to me what that was, I guess.
Oh, so way back in the Gamma time, Gamma launched a bunch of missiles that were full of meat, and one of them landed right like here. Mithra came by, took the orb out of it, the main like core of it. Tara came by later, I think, got rid of the meat and then crushed the missile into like nothingness and just more metal to use. So there's just a hole in the ground where it hit the ground.
Where was
Yeah,
that?
like right around here.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, it was very close to town. Yeah, I believe.
So that might be why the trees aren't falling. Like the leaves aren't falling off the trees. That might be mutated.
Oh no, so this whole area doesn't change with the with the seasons. However, by the world tree it does. Vale knows
okay,
that, yeah.
I understand.
Would
Yeah.
would the veterans of the party know about the leaves not changing and what's going on with that?
Yeah, I
They
think
have
it might
only been in here for 5 months. So unless they're really like keeping an eye on it, I mean, it's not anything like super noteworthy,
Yeah, I mean, my logistical guess is because we're technically on a higher plane, so like the seasons don't change the same in a higher plane. But since the world tree is like a natural, like hyper natural, like this is like literal nature itself incarnate. It might be like forcing the environment around it to change with the seasons of like the tree, but that's my guess. I don't know.
The character, my guess is that it has something to do with the portal here, possibly.
Oh, maybe.
Not the death portal we created, but like the portal that the death portal you guys created, and rather the portal that the previous world came in through.
That one was closed, though.
Hmm. Oh my god.
Yeah, then maybe it was the death portal.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure.
Okay. That was your week.
Hmm?
That leaves Dolkin and then Tara and Dokken. Which you three want to go first?
I can go first, I guess.
Okay.
So I'm a fucking jabberjaw, so I gotta go first every time. Oh my god, that dog is going freaking ham! Holy shit!
My God, he is.
Oh my
Huh?
god.
Wait, is that mine? How?
That might... How?
How?
Um,
All right.
So have we created the armor?
That if you would like to do it, you two can do it today.
Yes, I would like to do... So, okay, just to lay out what I want to do so we're not, like, going back and forth. Since he created that new rune, he's, like, fucking super jazzed about it. So, he wants to create the armor and then try, through his rituals and things like that, to, like, contact Zeidharut or, like, just tap into something. Because he knows that this place is a little bit stranger, a little bit more magical than others. He's grown immensely since meeting these people in just a few short days he's known them. So he's going to try and contact Zeidharut and like stuff like that and do that.
Okay.
After he's finished with the armor.
Okay. I believe Tara will be helping with the armor because I think you made it you made it yesterday, but weren't able to like finish it technically because you need the soapstone?
Yep.
So, Tara, are you going to be helping him today?
Yes.
Alright. Roll me that Arcana, and then, 15...
That's plus 7, that's a 21.
21?
21.
21. That is enough. The DC was actually 15. So,
Ah, nice.
perfect.
Oh, good.
You go through, take these armor pieces and plates, take the soapstone, and then you go to the stuff that's been dismantled, kind of like take the stone and trace through it some like arcane sigils, and then you go to the new plates that you're transferring it over to, do the same one, and Dokken, as the magic of this soapstone is expelled and used on you, as long as you're wearing your current plate mail, you have cold resistance.
Alright.
Alright.
Awesome.
Yeah. Alright.
Will be useful.
Now, you wanted to make a possible mistake. So,
Absolutely.
roll me religion, my friend.
100%. I'm talking to God today, motherfuckers, alright? That's what I'm wanting to do. I'm proficient in that.
Oh my God.
24.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Yeah, so
Hmm?
he would, just to kind of visualize this, he would be off, like, by himself. Like, he's doing this in secret. Obviously, Dolkin knows that he was part of the cult.
Mhm.
And though he was sort of banished from the cult, he still actively worships Zeidharut and like seeks to commune with his god and like to like learn more and become more powerful through that. And so yeah, he almost like I talked about it previously, but he does these strange rituals that the cult did and things like that he's like in recent like months modified and changed in order to like adapt the runes into the ritual.
Mhm.
And as he's doing it, he's almost in like a bow of like supplication, and like chanting Zaid Harut over and over, like trying to channel the divine or seemingly divine potency of Zaid Harut to himself.
Okay. I'm totally not looking at what supplication means.
It's just like
Oh,
bowing.
asking. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like arms wide open, on one knee, head bowed, like bowing as the rune of Zyderut in his back spins as he chants to his god, essentially.
Yeah.
Good
This
guy, by the
is
way.
good guy. This is day 3. Whoop. Okay, so with a religion like that, you take your bow and chant the name Zydharut, and you've never gotten it to work.
Actually, let me go off somewhere so that way it's
Oh,
that way
yeah.
we're not in the middle here.
Yeah.
We'll just pick a side room, I guess, and do it there.
Yeah, pick a room.
We'll say this room.
Okay. You have never gotten it to work. You never felt really anything back, which has always been kind of a disappointment. However, this time, maybe with the newfound power that you've gained from working with all these other crazy people, you feel a little like inkling of something. Just like it's possibly what you're looking for, but it's possible it isn't. So, would you like to focus on that, or would you like to ignore it?
Well, so Dawkins on his knee, kind of in a dim lit room. His helmet is off, and he is chanting, and he feels this power that he has never, in his 200 plus years of existence, felt in his entire time with the cult. And as soon as he left, as soon as he gained the power he has been seeking,
He's just like, fucking knew it.
I knew it. He's like, I knew it. I knew that they were weak, that they were not powerful enough. And he would think for a moment, not afraid, but almost like trying to glean if this is what he is looking for. But if he was able to, I mean, even if he wasn't able to ascertain that it was his god, this is something that has never happened before, and he would absolutely dive into it and like dig deep and trace into that feeling, even if it may be a little trepidatious at first. But yeah, he would.
Okay. You really focus on this pull that you've never gotten before.
That sigh, dude, that makes me nervous, but I have to do it.
And as you kind of like feel that pull get a little stronger and a little stronger until finally you feel like there's a connection with something.
I seek you, my lord.
A voice speaks back to you. Who is this? Who would beckon me from the Father's name?
I am Dokken Dane, servant of our Lord Zaid Harut. I am from the Valley of Drakes, and I seek power.
I have never heard of the Valley of Drakes. Nor have I heard of a Dokken Dane. Where are you?
Who are you?
I am Eol.
Ah,
Some may know me as the Queen.
I have heard this name. Eol.
Where from? Because you don't seem to be from where I am.
Oh no. Oh shit. I didn't think this would work. Okay. Why do you ask, my lady?
Simply because I'm interested for how someone who doesn't seem to exist in the same plane as me somehow knows my father's name.
Okay. I'm actually nervous. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. I
It's
gotta,
because
think of-
there's no music.
Yeah, that's really getting me, and I'm okay with this. This is good. This is a good nervousness. Okay. As I've said, my lady, I'm from the Valley of Drakes. Between the what are the name of the two kingdoms of like the stone dwarves and the metal dwarves in the like valley there?
In the valley. Oh, the actual
Yeah,
like kingdom names?
Yeah, or like just so he could like I am from the valley in between the stone dwarves and the metal. Or he'll just say that.
Yeah, you probably say that.
I think that's just a better shorthand. I'm from the valley in between the metal dwarves and the stone dwarves. I am part of a cult to our Lord Zaid Harut. I wear his sigil on my back. I wear his brands across my body. My cult. We saw him ascend. Not myself personally, but my ancestors and their ancestors before them. My cult. They were weak. They did not believe. They hid in their valley like whining cattle seeking death. I do not. As my Lord teaches, I seek power, and I will have it, one way or another.
I see. It is interesting to know that father appears to have come from someplace else. If power is what you seek, perhaps I can help. However, you have contacted me through a different name. If you would wish to find power, find a cleric symbol of mine, or something close enough, and perhaps I can give you the power that you so wish for.
I actually have something like that already. I have the picture of the brand of Eol that I got from Lucas. So he would say, I already have something of that, my lady. And he would go into his bag and he would pull out the brand and like line it up on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I have your brand. A man by the name of Lucas gave it to me.
A name I have not heard before. Interesting. If you have my brand, then how about you go ahead and find a clerical focus? And then we will look into continuing this conversation.
It will be done.
Good. I am interested in this world of yours.
Right. And the connection fades.
And he stands and like he looks at his hands and like in the moment he wasn't nervous, but as he looks at his hands are like shaking of like not like fear, but like you know when you get like super excited and you just get like jitters, like you get super shaky.
Yeah.
Like he's jittering with excitement because he has found it. Like he's found it and now he just needs to find the symbol and continue on this path. Slots
Hear
his
an
helmet
explosion come from the druid room. Oh, whoops!
back. And he'll slot his helmet back on. His eyes kind of clearing and the brand on his back slowly stopping its spin.
Mhm.
And he opens the door. Hey, Dolkin, are you alright?
Bunch of smoke and weed smells
Oh my
in the
god.
room.
Dolkin, okay, and he'll like
Basically like a
waddle-
hot box right now.
he'll like waddle over and just be like, oh my, hey, Jesus. Whoa, okay. Are you alright?
Yeah, man, everything's good. I'm just doing some experiments. You want to check them out?
Aye, sure, why not?
I heard you talking to somebody in the other room, but is everything okay?
Aye, yeah, he actually looks more chipper than he normally would. Aye,
How do you look more chipper with your helmet on?
it's got like a little smile on it, you know? He's melted the metal for a little smile, I guess, I don't know. He's just standing up straighter, you know, like, you notice he's got a little bit of a pep in his step, like something really good just happened. Aye, I was able to speak to somebody that I'd never been able to speak to before. So, I'm in a good mood.
Oh, that's good to hear, man. Hey, you want to speak to some more people? Here, try this. And I give him like a really weird looking mushroom.
Is it? I'm gonna roll a nature check. Is this like poisonous? All right. I'm gonna roll nature. Hold on. Oh, like a 13.
Oh. God, what is that? Also, I'm wiping off this
Highly
beard.
volatile.
Oh, that's okay, and he'll eat it. Whoa, man! What the hell did you just give me? And he like sits down on the ground.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Whoa!
Hey,
Ah!
that's a lot. Oh, I'm spinning. Whoa, I'm high. Holy shit. He slots it into the fucking mouth slot.
Slides it in like
Vale,
a CD.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize Vale was in here. Have you just been like smoking weed while Vale's trying to sleep?
I guess so.
Oi, aye, oh,
The stoner
okay.
roommate.
Yeeks. He's doing jutsus in the fucking bed. Oh, no sound can be created.
Doing jutsu.
Just fucking does hand signs and there's silence.
He's meditating so well like he doesn't need to breathe in the smoke. It's like training but also resting for him.
Dude, he has a resistance to poisons, so I mean, like,
Oh, so he's perfect then. He's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean,
There's
he's just
nothing wrong
breathing.
with these spores.
he's just breathing in and he's like, this is all right. Yeah, and so I guess Dawkin will, after being super fucking high, will try and, like, see if he can find a clerical symbol. Or craft one in secret.
All right.
But that's me.
We'll move into that on the next day. That was 3 days. We technically got 4 left, so let's just try and like fucking power through.
We got this, man.
Let's see. Tara, I think, hasn't gone today, right? Or was Tara crafting? Am I crazy? Tara was doing the armor switchy. That's right.
Yeah.
So then it's Dolkin. What are you doing today? I know. I'm assuming you're messing with the plant.
I'm gonna keep working on it, man.
All right. Roll me the herbalism with wisdom.
Gotcha.
Smoking a
Cool.
lot of weed. That's what he's doing.
Ooh.
Whoa, that's a 30, boy.
Is that
Holy shit.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. All right. Where? Okay. So you are attempting to craft this windy stink, essentially.
Yes.
All right. Let me grab a UADC. considering what it is. That is a giant fucking knockdown on the DC. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. So, you theorize that tomorrow you could probably produce one of these. You now know the good and the bad effect of this. All right.
Oh, okay.
The good effect is that when the spores are used on someone, which is like a 5-foot range, that they have to make a con save versus your spell DC. They can willingly fail this or not willingly, you know what I mean? And while if they fail, they begin to float 15 feet up in the air. The negative part of it is that, or I guess, if you succeed it, you don't get this part. So, if you succeed the save, you get to float for 15 feet. The negative part, if you fail it, you get to float for 15 feet in a random direction. No control.
Oh, okay.
I believe, for allies, it's a bit different. I think it's half your DC is what I was rolling with. So that it's not crazy spell, because it doesn't make too much sense that your like nightmare shit's gonna affect a plant you already made.
Gotcha.
So what is half of your DC? Because your DC right now is pretty fucking high. It's like 22, so
Yeah.
11. Okay, well, 11 con DC to not have to float in a random direction.
Sounds good.
Okay. But you'll need to do that tomorrow.
Yep.
Uh,
Alrighty, that's all I got.
all right. And then that moves us to day 4. Who between Tara, Dawkin, who wants to go?
I guess mine is the most insane thing, I guess. So we can do mine. Yeah, he would be trying to make a clerical focus of some kind out of the ball of iron that he has. Because I can do that. And he would be just, like, bending it in his room. Like, this is a thing, like, yeah, he already knows that there's some beef. So he's not trying to let anybody else know that he's doing this.
Okay.
So yeah, he'd be acting completely normal to everybody else, but he'd be, like, when he's in his room, he'd be, or this room that he's confiscated, he would be locking the door, making sure that nobody can get in, and he would be, bending the crest of Eol based off of the literal picture he has, and, like, working on that.
Okay. Let's see. Well, technically you have Gara's thing, so you don't really have to roll crafting because it's gonna end up rudimentary and kind of like a little wrong, but you'll be able to make the actual like clerical symbol.
It'll just be jank.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little jank. When a cleric makes a clerical symbol, blah, 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 it's pretty clear because it's also got a little bit of a divine kind of conduit to it. This is this is a symbol.
Yeah, this is like Dawkins' rune like crafting stylings. So it's like it's more hard edged than a normal like clerical symbol for Eol might look. It's very like hard edged and not as swooping or anything like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he does his best approximation of what he can do.
Okay.
Enough to get the point across.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see.
Like such a bad guy right now.
You're nearing it.
Oh, dude.
Give me your holy symbol.
Oh.
Listen, it's just God things, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Like, everybody was like, "Oh, he's in a cult. It's really funny," but nobody wants what actually goes on in a cult. God.
Everyone wants the bonuses of being in the cult, but no one wants to
No.
experience what it's actually like.
Right, dude. Like,
And yeah, what happens.
everybody in the valley gets all their fancy little powers, but they don't have to talk to a fucking crazy god that's trying to make him go insane. Okay, nobody has to do that. You know, it's just cult things. It's all, you know. So.
Mm.
GCT. Just cult things.
Just cult things, man.
J-
You know?
JCT.
Just cult things. All right.
What would Zydharut do? I've got a bracelet that says "What would Zydharut do?" It's crazy.
You have like a shirt and on the back it's just fucking yeah. What would Zydharut do?
It's a picture of Ouroboros. But he'd eat himself. That's what he'd do.
Okay, so you have the symbol.
Oh, the way you said that made me nervous, dude.
So
Okay.
what are you going to do with it?
He's gonna eat it. No,
He had enough iron in his blood. When he stood up, he almost fell over.
Whoa! He's made of metal. He would kind of look at it, and this is such a stupid fucking idea.
Yeah, you know, it's missing some parts, like the gem in the middle, but it's the
Yeah.
symbol.
It's closest approximation he's gonna get without having to like adventure to get the other materials. Yeah, he would like approximate the gem with metal and like other things like that. Like he would try and get it as close as possible, even if with the rudimentary materials he has.
Okay.
And the first thought that crosses his mind is branding it into his body, but he doesn't know this goddess yet. Though because at first he was iffy about Eol, because he had heard things about Eol, but as soon as she was like, "Ah, yes, I am a daughter of Zydharut," he was like, "Oh, I'm cool with you then. Like, we're chill." Even though probably shouldn't, but he would lay it in front of him, and he would pray again.
All right,
First.
give me the religion check then.
22.
22. All right.
He does what he did before, bows in supplication, places the mark in front of him, and chants Zydharut, and intersperses it with Eol. Zydharut, Eol. And he would go that.
And you'd feel that connection again. Kind of immediately just shoot in. That was rather fast.
I have made your symbol. It is not perfect. I am not a cleric. But I have done what I can. With the stylings I have been taught.
Interesting indeed. Well, I do feel like I have a good grasp on where your world is. Give me a moment.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And you will feel that connection get really strong, and
Oh, no.
it's growing real quick. So, is there anything that you would like to do, might I ask?
He would immediately, as soon as he feels this connection grow, he would pocket the rune, and he would like make his way. Actually, if I'm being honest with you, just to like retcon something, as soon as he made the connection the first day, he would not have tried to make the connection a second time in the tower. He would have gone off into the forest somewhere. Or a little bit of ways away, so it wasn't immediately on top.
But I only have the key.
Yeah, I will ask, how do you plan on getting... I guess he can knock the second time.
Yeah.
But...
I will say something that has come from your mouth, Dark.
Uh-huh.
No retconning.
True.
He lives with his consequences.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. If you want me to
You know what?
accidentally summon Eol here, I'm okay with that.
You know what? Fair point. You make a very good point, Cyber. I hate retconning.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm okay with that.
All right.
Just know the only person that gets revived is Taro.
No, that's fair, dude. I live with my choices. If Dawkins,
She filled
if
out the consent contract.
If Dawkins, okay, I'll say this right now. Again, I don't mean to step on anybody's toes or anything like that. That's not my intention. But
Actually, no, everyone besides you.
that's fair. No, that's fair. If Dawkins dies right now doing this, I am okay with that because this is what he's wanted. Like this is what he's wanted. So he would like bolt the door shut essentially, and he would stand back and be kneeling and waiting.
Okay.
Probably cue the epic organ music. Dun 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 dun.
It's fucking Sephiroth's theme or some shit. Just fucking starts playing.
They're coming.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Yeah, you'd feel the connection coming in real fast, growing before for a second it's like cut short. I'm not on the echoey voice, by the way, right? Just making sure.
No, you're good.
Okay, cool. Because I have no way of knowing. Let's actually look at voice mod, and that can crash it. You know, it's voice mod runs on a little string, and that string gets really nervous. It's just like XCOM.
No, you're good, dude. It's real finicky, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
If I alt
Yeah.
tab, it'll
For
explode.
for a moment, the connection ends, and then Dawkins, your skin will like feel like it's prickly and you get almost like a weird like shiver. And then from this like really dark purple energy, a figure will appear before you of the
Okay.
person that you may or may not have seen before. I don't
Hmm.
think you have.
As
Thinking
soon
about
as-
it, I think it was just the symbol, right?
Yes,
I know
just the
there's
symbol.
a description of her.
Yeah, it would be just the symbol. As she kind of steps through, is it loud at all?
It's more like a. Can we get a vision lantern? Oh, here, let me do that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you guys couldn't see this.
Where is the vision lantern? Oh, I see it.
Okay, I thought she was gonna be bigger than that. I was like, she's gonna break everything in the fucking room if she shows up. Blah! Fucking explodes the room.
She's
Holy
like,
shit, Dawkins, what are you doing in there, man?
No, she's only like 6 foot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not like a boom. It's more like a. Gotta get what I mean. Like a big
Right.
gust of wind, all like pulling into a spot.
Gotcha.
Yeah. She will kind of appear from this weird, like, dark purple energy. And, like, look around.
Yeah. He'll have his helmet off, by the way. Kneeled, like, laid down next to him and his weapon at his other side. One hand on one knee as he kneels and is kind of has his head low. In, like, respect. Not like a, like, not necessarily subservient, but respectful. Like,
Okay.
oh, you are, you know, like, I have been seeking you, and like how a fucking adventurer bows to a king, right? It's not like, you're better than me. It's more of like, I get that you're.
I
more
respect
powerful
you.
or-
That
yeah,
kind
I
of a deal.
respect you. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she will kind of appear there, like look around a little bit. You just go, this place again.
I have heard you had dealings with them, my lady.
Yes, actually, now that I've been here again, I can say I've been here before. Not a very interesting place, although I know some people here, which is quite nice. So you're Dawkins, huh?
Aye, and he'd stand as soon as she seemed to like almost relax a bit, like the tone changing from like ominous to more like, so you're Dawkins, eh? It's like he'd be like, oh, aye, and he'd take his helmet and put it under his arm and rehook his axe. I'm Dawkins, aye.
She'll kind of like eye you up and down. And you said there's a cult that seems to follow Father, huh?
Aye. And he'd turn around and he'd point at his back where the Ouroboros rune has been, the aberrant dragon mark has been branded in his back.
Not very accurate, but I suppose I see the resemblance. So you seek power, huh?
Aye. My whole cult does, but they are weak. They do not go the extents I do. They have not left their valley in hundreds, if not thousands of years. They use these and he pointed his body. They use the same runes given to us.
Are they all dwarves like you? Who lives among them?
There are dwarves, many dwarves, but there are others. And it would be like essentially humans, and it'd be predominantly dwarves, but there would be outliers. There would be humans, dragonborn, like there would be others.
Yeah.
Predominantly, dwarves, stone, metal, average dwarves of all kinds, but there are others. Humans, dragonborn, but predominantly dwarves.
Interesting. Well, I'm not even super sure if I should give you strength. I don't know if you can handle it. Just looking you up and down, you seem like an everyday dwarf I've seen. I know of a place here. I know of one that could possibly help test your might. Down south, maybe you should bring friends. Believe me, you might need them.
Wait a minute. He looks like an everyday dwarf, but he's a
I was
demigod.
just about to say that.
It's an insult.
I know it's an
Damn.
insult.
It's an inaccurate one.
Ma'am, with all due respect, your insults do not cut deep. But I do accept your challenge.
Good. Well, if you can find the magic circle, go through it, and perhaps we can test you there. But for now, we'll have to just see what becomes of you. And then she'll...
Before she goes...
Oh.
bitch. Before she goes, he would have been... he would have said, I seek the death of the ice god. Is that not challenge enough? And she would have fucking disappeared,
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah. For a
What is it?
moment, Mr. Dawkin, there will be a little bit of a voice in your head of her. That's hers. I switched to the voice again.
Yeah, you're good.
If you seek to challenge a god, that is quite amusing. And I guess it would be a little boring to see someone who seems to worship, I'd heard, go down fighting some god. So, if you will allow it, I can give you something for the meantime that might help. Of course, I can't ensure that you can handle it.
This is a chance at power. Okay, I know this is a bad idea. I accept. Dawkin would accept.
Interesting. Well, if you survive your encounter, then, perhaps I'll see you soon. And then the feeling would fade. And you'd feel a little, like, you know how the Zydhrit symbol on your back it kind of pangs with pain? That's the aberrant mark thing.
Constantly,
Yeah, you would feel, well, it's an Ouroboros. You'd feel that burn of the Ouroboros, like, circle spin and change into, like, a spiral. And you have a feeling that it's changed.
Oh, fuck. I gotta put a t-shirt on now. Dawkin would walk over to the this vanity here, and he would like glance at what has appeared on his back.
Okay, so now, well, before it was an Ouroboros with his tail in the mouth, and now his the tail is out of his mouth. It does the spiral around, and then his head is now in the center, sort of facing outwards, and open in his mouth is a symbol that you recognize to be of eels. But the tattoo itself now is a lot more closely resemblance to the actual dragon. Albeit the wings are a little more, the wings are a little more like symbolic, since it'd be kind of weird to have giant wings on a tattoo. But you know, he's got the big like wind sort of like furrows on his face, and it's got, and like where the scales would be, they're a little more twisted and odd looking.
Ah, okay. And essentially in his mouth is the symbol of eel.
Yeah.
Is it very obvious?
Someone would have to like take a look at it and really examine the symbol to notice. It's quite small, but it's there.
Okay, but it's there. Okay. Okay. Yes. Dawkin would hiss under his breath.
Dawkin outside. Yeah, Dawkin outside the door. You hear, yes.
Hey, Dawkin.
What do you need?
I melted my tongs again. Can you fix them?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on, and he'll walk out and open the door. You melted your tongs again?
Yeah, you just see like a pair of tongs that like literally look like silly string, like flopped out to either side.
Oh my god. Okay.
I put it under the fire too long and it started bending.
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. It's all right. I gotta show you how to use that from now on. Here. And he'll take the tongs off you, and he'll start to and he'll help you out.
Awesome.
Yeah. Badass.
I am here to untensify the tension.
All right.
Oh,
Then
man.
we can move into Dolkin's time for today. Dolkin,
Hell yeah.
what are you doing? I need to turn the music back on.
Oh my god, today's the day. I'm gonna even tell Dawkin as well. You want to see something crazy? Watch
yeah.
this.
I've seen some crazy things, but this better be crazy.
I'm gonna try to make the, as I would call it, the floating fart fern.
Ooh. All right. I'm renaming mine real quick.
You want to say that again, Dawkin? That sounds ridiculous.
The floating fart fern, man. I'm telling
Alright.
you, it's gonna be great. You're gonna see. Watch this.
All right, I'm
Alright.
watching.
Yeah, give me the herbalism roll.
I'm gonna take all the things and start mixing them together and like compacting them into like a seed.
Spell
31
around his bed.
Okay. You're all too loud. So
Donk, donk, donk.
you have
What was
these
that?
you have these two seeds, your stink pod and the wind lily,
And
and
Billy's. Yeah.
get your herbalism kit. You kind of like really like trying to intermingle a few of them. Take Druidcraft to really like fuse them together until you just had this little seed that it's definitely got the stink to it, but you can feel it's got some new it's got some new aspects added.
Oh my goodness, Dawkin, that's potent. Hey, jeez.
Oh yeah, man. Here,
What is?
open up and just let it whatever happens happen. All right.
Oh,
Promise it'll be great.
That's ominous. All right, and he'll
Wait,
he'll
you
like,
still have to grow it. You got the seed.
Oh, I have to grow it first. Oh wait, never mind. I gotta grow.
he'll like put it up to his face and like smell it. It just smells bad. I don't know what is this supposed to do. This just
Don't
smells
worry,
terrible.
man. Don't worry. Give this like a couple. I don't know. Actually, can I just grow it now? Here, I'll just grow it now. Can I? I'm gonna look for like an empty pot or
Okay.
like some kind of open piece of dirt, like plot of
you-
dirt.
go grab like a pot, just move the fern a little bit out of the way, throw it in there.
Yeah, just get out of here, Fern. My bad, dude. I like you though. No, because I can talk to plants. So.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You just moving me like that?
Hey, what?
I'm sorry, buddy. We got a new family member. I'm gonna plant it.
Okay. I assume Druidcraft.
And then
right?
Druidcraft is trying to see if I can speed up the growth a bit.
Yep. Okay. So, it's this little seed, and it kind of like spirals up into like this weird like spiral like tube, and then at the top where like the mushroom like spore thing would be, it kind of like turns into the mushroom cap and then splits open into like this weird like curling like it almost looks like a flower petal, but it's got a bunch of little like spores in the middle of it.
Boy, that's a weird looking plant.
Oh yeah, man. I go for the spores. Start to like pick one of them out.
Now do I smell it?
There you go, man. Check it.
Okay.
And I give him the spore.
Eat it, or what do I do with this?
Yeah, go for it. Eat it.
Okay,
You
and he'll eat
technically
it.
squeeze it. Okay.
Oh, he'll squeeze it? He'll just eat the whole fucking
Oh,
thing.
I was talking about the actual like plant. You can give it a little squeeze and go. Psh.
Ew.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna eat one,
spore based.
yeah. So
Wait,
you
no,
the
don't
5 foot
eat
you.
it.
Psh.
Oh, don't eat it? Okay, alright. Here, and they'll hand the plant back before he almost
Yeah, it's
eats
still
it.
experimental. Like, you know, I'm figuring it out little by little. I'm remembering
Okay.
things in my notes, and I look back, and there's not a paper in sight.
It's mental notes, I get that. You have them written on
yeah,
mushrooms.
He's gonna like squeeze the plant to almost like he's wringing out like a cloth or something, and like the spores are just like
Fucking shooting in the air.
out.
Oy. That's
Okay,
awful.
so both of you,
Agree.
I believe, con save, right? Half DC. So what? 11.
Yep.
26.
Con save.
Okay.
I'm immune to poison, right? Is this
Yeah,
considered
it's-
poison?
It's not considered a poison.
Oh, okay. So con save still. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just fucking land on Vale.
14. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious because I think you had something else for this.
Dude, it's fizzy lifting drink, bro.
Oh, you also have advantage against them. That's right. I forgot.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Drugs you
Oh, wait.
intake.
Perfect. I mean,
First
you
one.
made it the first time. So,
Gotcha.
the spores hit both of you, and for a second, like, nothing happens, and then you start to, like, just float off the ground.
Oh.
And
Oh.
you can control where you move. This will last, I believe, only, like, a round.
Ah, this is sick. And he'll like be floating in the air. I'm like a dragon. And he'll be like floating and shit.
Yeah, man. Brings a whole new meaning to getting high, right?
Aye, it really does. I'm still fucked up from that mushroom you gave me the other day.
The fucking,
Oh,
you're
it's
just
all
moving,
good, dude.
yeah,
Don't worry.
15 feet per second. You know, just like floating around in the air.
Whoa.
And then the 6 seconds hit and just.
Oh, dude, I'd be like a fucking meteorite. I'd smash into the ground, and I'd land on my back. But then as he like, as he sits up, there's like a dent in the ground. Oh, shite. Vale did that, and he'll stand up.
I just fall on my ass. Oh man.
That was cool.
Yeah, man. Think of all the cool shit we can get into.
Oh, that would be sick. Fly up on the like walls and like axe people in the air. That'd be wild.
Yeah.
I could get wait. I could get real big, and then I could fly, and then I could like grab people and throw them. Oh my, wait. What if we did this and like got people high on this, okay? And we threw them really high and got them stuck in the air. And then when they fell, oh, would be
think-
sick. The applications.
Yeah. Sure, man. I'll just make a bunch of these, and then we'll figure out how we can use them.
Oh my god. What if we did this to God and sent him to space?
I don't know, man. It seems like a bit of a stretch.
It would be pretty cool.
Oh, hell yeah. Don't get me wrong. That would be pretty awesome, but yeah.
I like this. Keep it up. You're doing great. And he'll pat you on the like lower back. This is great.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can keep finding more plants around here. I still haven't discovered a lot of places, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot more cool stuff we can find.
I'm excited to see what you do. This is impressive.
Yup. Reminds me of what I used to do back in the old town.
You'll get there, my friend. You'll get there.
Thanks, Dawkin. Oh, and thanks for the tongs as well. I'll try
Of
not to burn them
course.
this time.
Make sure you don't. If they start glowing, all right, take them out of the fire.
Gotcha.
All right. I'm gonna
I
go.
thought that means that they were ready.
All right. If you need me to eat any more weird shite or need an experiment or, I'll happily help you. You know
Hell
where I'll
yeah.
be, and then he'll kind of walk off.
Okay. All right. That leaves Tara. Tara,
What's up?
day 4. What do you want to do?
Work on. What's a good one?
We've been keeping Cyber waiting a while, so I want to try and blast through these last 3
no,
days.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
been
I feel.
3 hours.
I know, dude. I'm so sorry. Just a lot. 2 weeks, man.
Vodix, I guess.
All right.
Oh wait, no. Remember
Computer.
the
Do the
small.
computer.
Yeah, computer. I don't know, man.
Oh
Computer's
wait.
got all the blueprints on it.
Oh, true. Okay, yeah, computers.
I'm trying to remember. You had what? Like, you had. It was a week to learn computers. You had 3 days on it. So if you want to spend the last 4 learning how to properly use a computer, you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay. I just want to get through this real fast. Dawkin,
Uh-huh.
last 4 days. Shoot him off me. What do you want to do?
Cult shit. I mean, he's already done like some cool cult shit. He would try like, cause she told him that he got powers because of this. He would try and like understand what those powers actually are. Is probably what I would assume that Dawkin would be doing.
Okay. In that case, roll me religion.
You got it, gamer. Ha! How many times?
That's honestly good enough.
Okay, you got it.
Eol has marked you. So, when she deems it to be the right time, she may give you a buff of some kind. It's you don't know what. However, considering the other things that you've heard about her mark, it could be good or very, very bad.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
After that, he'd probably continue working on a fucking rune or something like that as well.
All right.
Which one? Sorry. He would be working on like a healing rune actually, like trying to make a rune of healing to like make sure he could regenerate wounds by himself if he needed to.
Okay, so you're gonna make a rune.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a little harder. Let me grab stuff. Okay, rune of regeneration. Regeneration.
I also have a runic knight stuff, so I could send it your way if you need it, so you can read over it. There's a troll rune specifically that regenerates wounds that I can send.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe send me that.
Yeah. Or I'll copy paste it. I can have it first. If we want to skip me for now, I'd be totally fine and just come back to it because I feel so bad that Cyber
Yeah.
hasn't been able to
Dolkin.
do anything.
Real fast, Dolkin. What you got in mind? You got 4 more days. Go. Or 3. 3 days.
Like a true stoner, for the next few days, in victory, I'm going to literally just get high off narcotics.
For 3 days straight, you are literally
3 days
floating.
straight.
You're floating 15 feet off the ground. Just
Hell yeah.
there. All right. Solid. All right.
Yeah. One of those days, I'd be getting high with him in celebration of my victories as
Okay. So 2. You got this one, which you would need to roll for, and then you got another one for your whatchamacallit, regeneration rune.
Yeah. What do you want me to roll for that? Tools?
Yeah. Or I think it's Arcana plus your con mod.
Oh, I rolled tools. Oops. Okay. Yeah, let me roll that Arcana then.
I think you guys got keys.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
attempt to lock the door in the mornings, but I think you guys got keys. I can just pop the hinges off the door too if I needed to. Locks mean nothing to me. Let me roll Arcana. Unclick Storm Rune. 9. Yeah, I rolled the same
9.
thing actually.
6 plus 7, so 15.
It's not very good. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Hey, that's enough to get you to 1, so you can take 1 off the DC. All right, do me one more for the
Yeah,
last
sure.
day.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta find Doc and I gotta actually clicked off him. Sorry guys. Arcana. Storm Rune. 21 this time.
21. There we go. Plus the what? It's 4 technically. So I guess I technically have to remove the 1. Now I think about it. But 21 plus the 4, still net positive. So there we go. All right. That means that finally, I believe we are done. The whole 2 weeks are over. My goodness, that hair though. Thank you. I know it's beautiful.
It's powerful, dude.
Okay. Mithra. It has been quite uneventful. The most interesting things that you've come across on your journey is around the halfway mark. You kind of like where you are like right now. You came across a very long like wall between some of the mountains, and there was a gate there, and it looks like there would be guard posts, but the place is like long since abandoned.
Okay.
Like shit's been snowed down, totally just like run over.
Okay.
And bless
Oh my
you.
God, bless you.
You would have arrived to the forest. I'm assuming
Okay.
you're going to like kind of the similar area to where you found the ship before, or you guys landed the ship. So it's like behind
Yeah.
the trees, technically.
Yeah.
You got your spot?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Kill myself, I guess.
I finally made it.
Oh! He pulls the Glock out, dude.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, the fucking rogue should be attuned to the coat. So I'm
Yep.
gonna go have them scout out, and I'm gonna start setting up a camp here without a fire.
Okay. So, send the Rogan.
Yeah.
What's like the specific? I guess thinking about it, I could probably just give them. I just throw them onto the map.
We're smart enough to know what to do.
Yeah. I mean, and they have a direct like mental connection to you. I'm gonna be smart and I'm gonna actually give them the correct like who controls them on the other map. There we go.
Yep.
All right. So
They're invisible going through here.
yeah. Let's see. So I'm gonna grab your boy. Bam. Whoop pop. Boop pop. I'm not gonna put all the like before. I don't want to put all the tokens in because there would be so many tokens. But 16 and then you're invisible. Okay. for a very specific reason, roll it with advantage. Okay, 16. As the rogue
Everyone will
arrives,
have disadvantage to see them though, so like -5 on passive.
yeah. I keep touching my face. Pain.
Do
Pain.
this, dude.
It's gonna get in my actual eye eventually. As the rogue arrives, oddly enough, the houses around you are very quiet. And the most jarring thing is that when the rogue looks up, because you know the castle, it's in like 3 tiers. So it's like where you are right now, and then it's like another like big housing area, and then the big actual like castle. Looking up at the second area, the rogue can see fires that are going off, like on some of the houses. And the quietness is a lot of the actual like people from what the rogue can see, the lycanthropes down here, they're looking up at that sort of like second level. I guess that's a good way to put it.
Okay.
And then as the rogue's kind of looking around, there are guards still outside, but they're also kind of like looking back and forth, like trying to
So it's
like
burning on top of the fucking towers.
on
In the middle.
Yeah, it's in like that middle area. If you remember where all like the housing and the
Yeah. So
yeah.
it's burning in there. All right.
Yeah.
He's gonna go try to scale a wall and look inside.
Okay.
Just real quick.
Alright.
Climb up.
I think acrobatics. Oh, I guess athletics because you can climb through. Well, I think that'd be acrobatics. You climb up a wall, right?
When? I believe it's that you can do athletics for like jumps and shit.
It'd be athletics, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or
Oh, I guess if
athletics,
it's a.
either or.
And wouldn't climbing be upper body strength?
It could be either or. It depends.
I mean, at least from my point of view, athletics is always like using your brute strength to do something. Acrobatics is using like skill and finesse to move around and get about places. Like how when you jump a table, you use acrobatics. You don't use athletics to jump higher.
Yeah,
But-
but this is literally hoisting themselves up with their arms.
I mean, the walls are like tall, but sure. For this one, we'll let it go through. Climbs on up, and takes a peek over the wall. There are people on the wall, but A, you're invisible, and B, they're not even looking at you. They're looking inside. A couple of them are like crossbows ready. Some have swords. As the rogue peeks over. Let's see. Let me grab the other second floor. I tend not to go like there.
In the SRD it says it's used athletics is for climbing.
Well, there you
Huh.
go.
Weird. Looking over. Let's see. The places that are on fire also have guards that are clearly like ready in front of them and looking into the houses. There's some like here. Let's see, there'd be some over here, and there's just the sounds of battle now that you've climbed the wall are way more like audible. And let's see, let me grab these boys as sort of like pushing their way through the guards that are like standing in front of these doors and just go into an all-out brawl with them are these heavily armored paladin looking dudes.
I will call up Tara and tell her to get everyone together
Okay.
with conference call,
Okay.
and I will relay the information to them as I learn it from,
The rogue.
my robot.
Yeah.
To get everyone together, I'm gonna ask you if you're coming back or if we are going there.
Yeah, I'm currently setting up the camp, and then I'm gonna teleport back and forward. I'm
Okay.
just giving you and the group a heads up as to what's going on.
Very well.
appears we might have not been the first people with the ideas to overthrow the government.
Down with the bourgeoisie.
This might have been a lot easier than we made it out to be.
Yeah, apparently.
Is conference call active for everybody?
It's just 2 people.
Okay.
So that's why he's contacting Tara directly.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna
Yeah.
spy him and try and find insignia. But pretty sure I already know who it is since I remember.
Roll me. Roll it for me just so you know you got that confirmation, the perception.
Perception on this guy.
20. Yep, there you go. Looking down at them as they're fighting and kicking away at these dudes. From their, like, the way they swing their weapons, that have, like, almost a weird, like, icy shimmer to it, to the glowing, light blue eyes and the insignia on their shoulder, this is the Winter Guard.
Hey.
And they seem pretty angry.
I almost want him to just have a little thumbs up, just a little spectral thumbs up. Just use a little hand.
Alright. And once they've sort of finished here, they will all sort of start converging in this area. But as everyone seems to be moving in this direction, these doors will open, and a large flood of guards and knights will come pouring out of it.
Ooh. Can I have the rogue, like, engage and try and help them out? So they'll just run up, like, hide around, bite a guard.
So staying hidden.
Yeah,
Is what I'm hearing.
Since, you know, the stealth, the invisibility won't be broken, they can just instantly hide again
Yeah.
and walk away.
Oh, oops.
They're gonna covert ops.
Okay.
Go again.
The covert rogue. Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna help out.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. And then you, as Mithra, what are you doing? You're calling in the boys?
Yep, I imagine camp set up. Gonna flick my belt. Teleport back.
Dawkins like eating lunch. Oh, Jesus!
Alright. Alright, everyone. You ready?
Hey, we killing?
Ready? We are indeed killing.
Oh, good.
It appears the killing can commence immediately.
Well, that's good.
Any last things you want to make? This is this is where it gets real.
I saddle everything up. I'm ready to go, man.
Strap my grenades to me. I've got my cold winter gear on. Hey, I'm ready
Dawkins
to go.
totally not high.
I'm good to go.
Alright, make sure
just
you got
have a
rations.
name.
I'm gonna quickly... I'm gonna go put in a... I have a nightmare orb on me, right?
Yes, you do.
These gauntlets are gonna be tier 3 now.
I think they're tier 1 right now.
Yep, tier 1, 1 nightmare orb, and I can make 2.
Okay.
Or I suppose I can make a total of, 3.
Yeah, because how many ice do you have?
2.
You got 2? Yeah, so you can make 2 more. Oh, okay, sweet. Gotcha. And then you're putting them into the gauntlet?
Yep.
Alright. Give me a moment. Let me grab the stuff for the gauntlet again.
I'll have to schmeatify them later.
Let's see. Careful with schmeatifying it, because then that'll increase your thing.
Yeah, so long as it's only +1. I'm all
Oh,
good.
yeah, fair.
And I can also replace things on me.
Where did the... There we go, okay. let me do the tier 2. Or you're going all the way to 3? Is that what you said? Or are you gonna do 2?
All the way to 3.
Alright.
All the way to the
If I
top,
can,
baby.
I might as well.
Alright.
Yeah, it looks like the Frost Guard already arrived there, and they're already fucking pissed off. So, they've kind of cleared the way. Do we want to bother with the civilians?
No,
At this point?
I think we should just go in.
Quick
It
and dirty
seems,
job.
Aye. It seems our long con wasn't destined to work.
Yeah. Might have made it there before they got provoked if we had walked. Or if we had the boat. Tara, was the armor worth it?
The
You
armor
happy?
works, and I have big news.
Big news?
Yeah, there's 2 doors behind the.
2 more? Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, the one we found and another one.
God damn it. Anything else you learn about the core?
Yep. I'm gonna need my. I'm gonna need the cores. I'm gonna need a black, fucking mana, white mana, electric,
Like
and
black mana?
freezing. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
thing?
Exactly. I need white mana now, though.
Do you need them at the same time? Or can you use this already?
Well, it's gonna be for
The key.
Yeah, it's gonna be for the key.
Oh, for the key, so you don't need the onyx for the armor.
Yeah, not right now.
Not right now. Okay.
We are gonna go deal with the assholes first, isn't it?
Yep.
Let's see.
Here, you hold on to it anyways.
All right.
I have no idea what to even use it for. It'd explode if I tried to do something.
Very well. In that case, I'm gonna hold on to him. I'm gonna probably also need the electric manic, which we don't have yet.
Yeah, that's the hard one.
And there is a dungeon I really need to go between the castles on the ravine.
Jesus Christ, we just need to go everywhere, don't we?
Yeah,
Never ends, does it, Tara?
it never ends.
Journey never ends. We're just gonna keep walking, aren't we? Walking to our deaths, huh? Walking right into the grave. Straight to hell.
We considered retirement
No.
in the middle of the forest. You retreat into the shadow realm. Sleep for eternity.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That one sounds less pleasant than normal retirement.
The shadow realm for all of time.
I am a monk of the shadows.
Oh my god, I love it.
Also, this is a bit of a yikes situation. Because now we're gonna go in this without a 6th level slot or a 7th level on me.
Damn.
And also 2 mirror belts missing.
We may be able to rest, but because of the
Take a full 8 hours sleep.
winter nights. Well, I mean the winter folks are there, aren't they? That's what you said.
I suppose the rogue will tell me how it's going. And if we have enough time.
Despise.
Yeah, the spy.
Yo, it's just like a Stellaris. You sent a fucking like Game Boy as a spy, dude, and then unveils chaos. Sabotage mission.
He's inadvertently brought back the Umbral Choir.
No!
He can attack and hide in the same turn.
My god.
Laughs and hidden.
Oops.
Oh man. Oh, I'm excited, dude. I see you've prepared Insect Plague.
Oh, hell yeah. He's ready for combat.
He's ready to kill.
I
I've
am-
noticed.
So
Go ahead.
ready.
Ah, fuck! I shouldn't have. Shouldn't have taunted Darker. Otherwise, the rogue could also probably convince them that we're we're coming to help.
That thing?
They don't look like a
I don't know
lycanthrope.
how well they. I don't know how well that they would take talking to like the Experiment X over there, or the
only I'd got,
ultimate
like, a
life form from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
If only they had come out as a barbarian or a fighter, then I could literally just have them as Mr. X.
That would have been awesome, dude. There will be more chances, I'm sure.
Give them a trench coat and a fucking and a hat.
Alright. Oh, I accidentally have it as tier 1. Tier 3. There we go. The big notable ones, you add 2 additional dice to the sleep effect, no matter what spell level. And then the last one, if you fail to put them asleep, you can instead make them roll a wisdom save against your spell DC. If they fail, they become feared or it's frightened, I believe. I need to change
Got
that.
it.
Yeah, become frightened for a minute. If they succeed, they're immune to it for 24 hours. If they fail, they're frightened, and they can attempt the saving throw at the end of their turn.
Okay, got it. That's pretty decent.
Alright.
All right. Everyone ready to go back?
Yeah.
I suppose go there. Back for me, you know. Fuck it, let's go.
Alright. And we teleport the whole party over there, like so.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
Hey,
it's
hey.
me, Goku.
Hey, hey,
instant
hey,
transmission.
hey, it's me, Goku.
We just instant transmission to this fucking place. We're about to kick ass. That is actually not bad. Fearing somebody's pretty good. Ice Kingdom, we're icing around. Ice Kingdom, around the town.
Alright.
We're gonna kill everybody in this place. It's gonna be pretty great. Well,
I don't know if you guys want to actually be in the slums yet, but I just brought you here for now.
Again, does anyone care about helping anyone in the slums yet? Or are we just gonna bum rush our goal and deal with that later?
I think out of character, they're not really focused on the slums right now. So I think just bum rushing, like, because we don't know how long the knights are going to hold out or how many there are or what the battle is looking like. So we might be able to turn the tide of that fight. So I think pushing in and, like, fucking murking the guys that are here, killing them, and then pushing inwards further and just fighting our way up, I think might be the most logic, like, best way to do it.
You're fighting a whole kingdom.
Yeah,
You are gonna die.
Yeah, no.
Alright,
It
are we
will
gonna
be
look for a
glorious.
back entrance, or are we gonna...
I think smartest way to do it is back entrance. Try and sneak around. I'm not very quiet, so I can't stealth. But the stealth boys, or the boys that can polymorph, can go ahead while the rest of us, like, does anybody have Pass Without Trace, actually?
I do.
Veil also has Pass Without Trace. Maybe?
I think so. Yeah, check your spell casting.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, can you bring me my other Schmeat?
Ah, yes.
And how is Rogue doing about now?
Let's
All
see.
right, I'm gonna let you do that, Avil.
So are we gonna end here because it's like
Yeah,
it's been like 6.5 hours.
I was gonna ask because there's about to be stuff like combat. So whether or not people, if you guys want to keep going, we can. But you know, it's depending on how you guys are feeling.
I'm okay to keep going. I don't really have anything planned for tomorrow. I was gonna, like, relax tomorrow, so it's up to you guys.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can do more than 6.5 hours because it's a long time.
Yeah.
The nature of combat means that it's generally gonna take a really long time. So
Well, hey,
Yeah.
if you guys
think of it this way: the next section is like, no, we're gonna enter like combat or something like that. So
We're going ham, yeah.
Finally.
Violence.
In terms of pacing, I think this is a good place to stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it is too. That makes sense.
As they say in the old days, tag pits.
What?
Tag pits.
Tag
I've
pits?
never heard that in my life.
That's
Yeah.
a good place to stop.
Oh.
I have never heard that.
I haven't either.
You youngsters, you.
Oh, you young bloods, you. You uncultured swine, you. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. All right. Well, I can 100% for sure say that next session will be a lot of combat. I can also say that next session might be only combat. Might.
I accept this
Wholeheartedly.
wholeheartedly.
Well, it's not going to be only, but it's going to be mainly combat.
Okay.
So, I guess with that, is there anything that anyone wants to do right before we end? You know,
Talk to Yul. No.
kill Mithra.
Yeah.
Ice Kingdom, you're going down.
You're going down, Ice Kingdom.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I can't wait to Kool-Aid Man through a wall.
Last thing, let's
yeah,
get the
Ice
status of what Schmeat says.
Schmeat says that there are now more knights that are coming from the kingdom. However, a few more of the Winter Guard have arrived and is an even battle right now.
Okay.
All right.
So we might be able to turn the tide of that fight and push them
Schmeat
back.
turns the tides.
Schmeat turns this tide.
Weren't expecting the
Hidden
demigod
Schmeat.
squad.
The Demigod Squad, bro. Yeah, okay. Badass.
Sick. Well, I'm going to end the stream. We will see you guys next Sunday. Does anyone know if anything's going to be going on next Sunday?
I'm free. As far
Is
as
there
I know.
something happening
I
next
don't
Sunday?
know.
Understandable.
The 7th? Oh.
I'm gonna probably
I-
figure out tomorrow.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, until then, let us assume that we will have a session next Sunday. I know I said prepare yourself for combat this one, but a lot of stuff happened because of off time. It's crazy how that always happens. But we'll end it there. And we'll see you guys next session. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
You guys are great.
I can finally take this off.